And with fear in my eyes, used to fly in the sky. Now I'm down on the rise. Switched gears, changed sides, found a new rhythm to ride. An aerospace pilot, ground shaking, neck high now glide. With my team by my side, we're unstoppable force. Pilots of the future with power and remorse. Every step we take, the ground beneath trembles. Machines of war. 3, 2, 1, 2, 1. Gun wrap, gun launch. In the steel skies we dance like lightning in the rain. United as one that stands in our way. Pilots of the future will conquer all the strife. We bring the thunder, rulers of this new life. Neck desert clash, metal screeches and screams. The missiles begin to rain. Standing victorious and held high as the stadium erupts in a loud cry. America is now alive.
Hello again, this is Gunraptor. Once again, trying to come to you live on Twitch. I do not know what just happened as the stream started and then suddenly I noticed it had stopped. Yesterday, also, I want to apologize for that failed stream as all of a sudden my computer just utterly froze on me and I don't know what happened. Anyway, so let me turn everybody else's audio on. I am here with lots of people today. I have Trader, I have Five Leaf Clover, a new member of the server. I have Lazy Hate / Sunday Night Gaming. I have Dusk Canine, JV Red Phoenix, Poncho / Rain Dance, and Savage. And in the other channel, I see that we have Way, Gwiz, and Bouncer.
I think they're doing something
Don't
down
give
there.
away
Yeah,
our
I think they're
surprise
doing
guests
some
on
work
the
down there.
on the podcast.
Oh, but could somebody please verify that my audio is actually going?
Your audio is going. I have you up in the background. Damn it!
Okay.
It
Words
just
are being
started up.
said.
And you can hear yourselves, right?
I'd rather not, but you know.
Well, yes, that's literally everybody.
Give a second.
Yeah, so...
Yes, it's still going.
Okay. So, yes, I don't know why I've been having so much difficulty just getting my stream out, but here we are again. I do anticipate that we will try to do the full review of mediums once again, starting from the top. We'll save that for when Cherryglue gets here, possibly Soboon as well. And yeah, hopefully our stream can continue without crashing out today. So, it's the coast of Twitch streams fast. Yeah, basically. Let us get to some MWO. Let's make sure.
Do I get to make the joke of thanks? Thank you for having me. It's great to be here for the third time.
I guess.
I'm gonna keep running that joke into the ground until people stop laughing.
I don't know if people laughed the first time.
I left. I left both times.
Okay. Well, anyway. So today
I have achieved my goal.
we're focused in on while we have the time, we're going to be focused in on the event queue, which today is 1v1s Steiner Coliseum day number 2. And yeah, it's all medium mechs. So if it's a medium, you can use it. And right now, I intend to be using the Black Lantern because this one in particular needs some skills. And I'm just going to be using the basic Omni build on it. So not using any hero parts or anything from the, what do you call the hero?
On the Black Lantern?
Yeah.
Belinarius.
Belinarius? Is it Yeah, it's Belinarius.
Insert clanner name here.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Insert fancy title here.
yeah.
Insert loses two kid title here.
Yes, yes. So, I mean, anybody can lose a battle if they're written to lose a battle.
Hey.
It's up to the writer to make it convincing to the reader.
They still lost to basically space AT&T. That's all
Yes,
that
yes.
matters.
I mean, and I agree that they probably would, and if it actually happened, especially the way it played out. But I mean, let's also be real. Space AT&T was in and of itself a bit of a Deus Ex Machina. Like the Space AT&T, which was the former and only remaining part of um what's it called of Comstar.
Starleague.
It had massive amounts of
Oh, come
weaponry.
on, Flamers, really?
Are you fighting someone with flamers?
Yeah.
I'm sorry
Just
to
run a
hear that.
UAC 20. You're basically heat neutral at that point. See, I had someone try to test this theory, and they lost.
Well, I'm going to do a little bit of 1v1 before I get going on my own on the what's it called? The conversation. So,
I mean, we can kind of start the conversation if we want.
nah, I'm good. Let's actually, though, shoot a message to Cheriglu and see if he wants to come reattempt the stream with us. Oh, I need to turn
I
streamer
have already
mode off
pinged him.
so I can actually hear people. Also, Discord sounds probably aren't exactly disagreeable to most of my viewers.
No, I'm dying to my own shit.
If I'm going to go out, it's going to be me. Only I kill me.
Only I have the power.
God, I dislike the use of Flamers in a 1v1.
I understand them, and to be fair, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
That's why I plan for it.
And it's part of the game. You to not accept that it's properly part of the game. Let's see. I'm against Andy Capit. Isn't that the name of the gangster from BattleTech?
Probably?
Mm. I know very little about MechWarrior BattleTech lore.
Don't forget your override. Alright, so
I came here for the big stompy robots, honestly.
this build is basically run up on them and fuck them up close range. You've got
Oh man, do you know how
and,
fun that would be if I could just face my my Yenlo Wang against you?
See, I've been wondering about a really dumb Yenlo Wang build. Just for a little bit.
How bad?
I acknowledge it's stupid before you tell me off for it, but
How
2
bad?
5s, 2 medium lasers. That is an SRM2 plus
shit.
Artemis Arctic Wolf. You are a diehard Artemis player, aren't you?
Who? Him or me?
This Arctic Wolf I'm fighting. They just have a whole bunch of SRM2 plus Artemis.
Please don't tell me they're chain firing.
I don't think that they are because they're 2s.
Yep, he's gonna win this. Yep, I'm one shot away from death.
Another chain fire.
want to put skills into my blackjack axe.
Well, I just outfit
Oh,
him
hey,
once in
it's
CP and he's already
Numerator.
forward.
Why aren't you playing the Nova Delta? Because I'm trying to skill this up.
Please direct all why are we not playing X mech or Y mech into the garbage because it's where it belongs.
Listen, I'm going to continue playing a Nova Prime because it's funny.
Yes, yes. Also, I did not play that very well. I allowed my heat to cap too early, my shots were poor, I took way too much damage on entry, I also allowed free damage at the very start. That was really bad of me. You know what?
You know, we always discount the first one because it's always never easy to get the first one.
Yeah, and I did not warm up before the stream, at all.
May I recommend a bit of a brain dead build?
What's that?
The Hunchback 4H, you act 22 medium lasers, dead side left, you're running a light engine that puts you at 82.6 kph.
I'm gonna run AP Gauss and
I'm
SRMs
just gonna run up
on
on this
Black
dude.
Lantern.
Fuck it.
Alright.
Let's see, LBX-20, SRM-6 on the Nova Delta. Oh yeah, that's an excellent mech. The thing is that it's fully skilled, and Event Q is a perfect time to skill up a lot of your more obscure mechs. Or if you're going for placing, then, do that.
Yeah, just run the Hunchback 4H. Or as I like to call it, the Saint 4H.
Or if you want to get really cheeky, you could just run the Onyx. If you have the suit. If
The
you
Onyx
have
doesn't just flat out win, though.
If that's the case,
Who cares?
Most people just go with the 4SP then.
Yeah. I mean, not most people.
You want
Not-
some practice
not
into how to twist her
Because
mech? That's the perfect mech for it, honestly.
I mean, yeah, but you can also make that same argument for any of the Centurions, notably the Alpha.
Yeah.
But
only
the
one of
only
them
reason
actually
the
have a
4H,
shield, though. That's my argument.
I have your same torso armor,
Howdy,
and I have more guns than you. Well, I don't have more. I have bigger guns.
Shit. I just can't use the SERMs.
No.
And what, the Black Lantern?
3, 2, 80 plus 10, 12. Okay.
Yes, hi, bud. You need attention now? Is it because I'm doing something? It's now the attention.
It's always when Pat needs attention.
Dude wants nothing to do with me, and then all of a sudden,
Oh, damn.
You do something.
I'm
That
fighting
was
Andy.
skill issue. That was totally skill issue.
Did you just got skill dipped?
No, no, it was more a matter of I just sucked and I didn't make my shots.
That's kind of the definition of getting skill dipped.
Yeah, true. You know what? I'm having a Red Bull because I can tell that I am not in the right mindset for gameplay at the moment. Oh.
Yeah, Raptor.
Yeah, what's up?
Did you fight an Andy Capit?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm fighting them right now.
Okay. He might have been. Was he the guy I just fought or the guy I previously fought?
Nah, one before.
They're in Kintaro.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the guy I fought before.
I'm gonna launch MechWarrior and see if I can face against you people.
Damn.
That would be fun.
I shall do the same.
I'm
That
kind of
is a
just randomly
fast
dropping
SRM6
whenever I get it.
Kintaro. That is a nasty one too.
What was
Does the
that?
Kintaro have cooldown?
Do I bullshit my way through the Rainbow Crow with the Juliet's Juliet's arms?
Do what you want.
I'm gonna
Yeah, because
bring
I have a
a
Rainbow Crow, but the only difference is that I have basically all of the Juliet's torsos and arms.
Yeah, I definitely need a Red Bull.
Alright, I'm gonna take a look at the Kintaro here, because I haven't actually had a look at it in a while.
Hold on. I could put another laser
That was
here.
the 1 Bravo. It has 10% cooldown, SRM6 plus HSL, and minus 20% spread. Okay.
Ooh.
That's our M bomber, I think, wasn't it? The
Yeah, it is the 1 Bravo.
Yeah.
So the whole point of that is you want to run SRM, like 4 SRM6s and like 2 medium lasers. I get it has SRM6 plus HSL. Like, ideally you want to run 5, but in order to go as fast as they were and take advantage of that speed, you have to go 4.
Do I scale up my Viper Prime, my Gorewing, my Shadowhawk, or my...
I mean, the Viper is competitive. The Gorewing might be competitive, might not. It's kind of slow.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not using this as a means of getting competitive. I'm just using this as means of like getting free C-bill.
True.
C-bills.
Yeah,
and
I'm
having
in the
fun.
same boat. I'm going for the C-bill rather than the Mech XP. Which is why the
I mean,
maps I'm using
getting the
have
mech
zero
XP
bonus.
is actually kind of nice too, because it's like it just gives me that satisfaction of completion.
Yeah, I mean, like if I could get away with the mechs that I have, sure.
All right, I've got my Red Bull. I am ready to play.
Do you know what's hilariously funny, Gunraptor?
What's that?
Oh,
I consumed a Red Bull this morning just to try and get through all of my quizzes. I failed my quiz, which sucks. but
Oh,
it
I'm
is what it is.
sorry.
It is what it is. At least it was a mock and it wasn't official. But and then I went to the dollar store and picked up one of those big cans of NOS.
I actually just drank one of those.
The big one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I've got another one in the mini fridge right next to me.
Man, I don't know why, but I swear I drink these things more for the flavor and not for the reasons
Because it actually
that you would
tastes
normally
good.
consume an energy drink.
I no shit have like taurine supplements that I occasionally
I'm
take.
facing
That
facing
seems
Cologne
dangerous.
Saber.
Hi, Shadow.
He's in a-
You want to play the dangerous game of I hold W at you, and I have
The
300
saber?
meter optimal.
That I think the one guy that's in Kentaro.
Hi, bud.
You a long range
Hey,
shooter?
guys.
Yes.
You know what? I haven't used that mech in forever. What's its loadout?
Oh, this is gonna be funny. Oh, I want to see.
It's time for the Dervish Frenzy.
Oh, he's running ATMs in the tag, lol. This is gonna be fun.
Alright, let's go again. Oh, hey, it's DexMex Tex. What's up, man?
Nope, I'm going this way.
I just have a better
Bye.
cooldown, man. Is what it is.
Also, is my stream still up? I forgot to check.
I believe so.
Probably. So sorry if I can't check because I'm like literally in
Yes,
a match
still
with.
up.
Okay, good. I am against One Trick Atlas.
Surprise! I'm high. I'm
Surprise, they're not in an atlas.
Weapons online. All systems.
Yeah, these ATMs
It
are gonna
sounds like
hurt
an
unless I
alt-account.
keep moving.
Mo definitely is.
No, do you want? Let's get Coast.
How much you want to bet that's an alt account for the Atlas Mike?
Nah, he claims to be a main. It's his main account, rather.
Target acquired.
283.
Is it his main now?
And claiming that doesn't make it true.
True.
Yeah.
Okay, looks like I'm going legs.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
Street Kentaro 19, eh?
this is what happens when you stack everything on your on your right side. You just got blown the fuck up if you don't get it.
You just kind of expect that to happen on Hunchback, though.
No, it's not. It wasn't a Hunchback. It was a Viper Prime.
oh, you got me.
Oh. Cool.
I was trading. I was
Inside
trying to
different.
make the trade well, but I decided he was running ATMs, and I thought I could run him up close, but he had small
Oh.
pulses.
Who's that
It's
joining
Waze.
us?
I think it's Waze.
Hey, Way, we're live on
Is Way
stream,
open?
just so you know.
Let me put that in the little
We're
notes
doing
thing
the
here.
podcast.
Yeah, let's maybe make that a channel status.
It's just a prank, bro.
Oh boy, we are
Nah.
live on stream. Hello, 3 and Way are
That's-
joining us.
Surprise guest.
Yes, very much so.
Sort of.
How are you guys
surprised, I
doing?
guess. Not bad, not bad.
Cool.
This feels sketchy that I have basically all of my lasers and guns on the arms on the ice ferret Rainbow Crow.
Okay, anytime anyone says the word gun these days, I think they're talking about me. Like,
Yes, because I'm going to physically put you on the
I mean-
arms of a Rainbow Crow.
I
Yep.
mean, like halfway through the sentence, I hear the word gun, and I'm like, oh, what's up? Then I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
you're talking about a gun. Not me, the gun.
Ooh, the 7 kilo with AC-20 and Snubby. Nice. Try that
Yes,
again.
because
Oh, hey, it's Redneck Geek. What's up, Redneck Geek?
yes,
Hey, it's red.
yes, Gun Raptor. Because I would like to physically put you on the arms of a rainbow crow.
Yes, yes. Also, Redneck Geek, I'm happy you're here so that you can witness my spine-based massive inconsistency in skill. Trademarked.
It's not a medium
mean,
laser.
yeah.
I'm
Am
still
I
in this
playing at the level of a B tier player or an E tier player? It all depends on my pain level. Oh, hey,
Oh wait, I'm still
I
on the
still
Viper.
have a medium laser. I'm not done
it's
yet.
Dark Fem.
Fuck.
You know what? Let's bust out the rainbow crow and see what happens. I'm actually kind of curious to see what this thing does.
I'm gonna see if she
Still
wants
waiting
to
to
come
see
join
someone.
us. Dark Fem is one of our uh, founding members of MGSq, and she is also part of our leadership. She is a very good player as well. So, let's...
I die to Dark Fem all the time.
everyone dies to Dark Fem all the time. Oh my god, I can't land a shot. She's using the Cicada M. Ah.
The
Stop
box with
sucking,
legs.
Gunraptor.
How are you losing to a box with legs?
I'm not losing yet.
I mean,
Yet.
Yet.
if you can't hit the thing, you're
Yet.
gonna lose. But
I
like,
mean, that's why I had the Red Bull, because skill issue and compensation with drugs.
in other words, copium.
Yeah, actually.
In other words, copium.
Oh god, don't show your back, don't show your back, don't show your back. Royal
How the
Star
hell did
taught
you-
me how to back tank. That's a joke.
Is that a Huntsmaster?
Oh, she juked my recticle. Alright. Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
You get baited.
I got
Surprised?
baited. Okay, she's done.
Where are you going?
Elsewhere.
Meet the overwhelming firepower of a dervish.
The lack thereof? Question mark.
I actually
Oh
think
god, I'm not gonna win that. I'm not gonna win that.
Oh my god, I totally met Dark Fem for the first time on my stream, I just realized.
Nope.
Had it not been for streaming, I never would have met her, and MGSQ very well may not have succeeded. Holy shit.
Didn't we
Hi,
meet
Joel
in
LB 20
one of
Hunchy.
your
I have
streams,
armor.
though?
No, NT I met like a year even earlier. She and I met, I think, during an event queue.
hit those.
And I tried to invite her to come to Leonard, and she was like, I already have all of my I'm already maxed out on servers. Let's just go hang out in the MWO comp server. And from there, she was one of the people that I brought into MGSQ at the very start, and NT was therefore also one of our founding members. But no, I knew NT
Chris
well
did need
before
some
I ever
extra stuff.
met. Oh, what? What the hell?
How much longer do I have to wait before I can become an OG?
Mika.
About another year.
I mean, you met me and Shot
Yeah.
streaming too, Raptor.
Oh. I guess that was a little bit more important.
No, I was just pointing out, like, same circumstances. Dark Fem's obviously the better pick there. But you've met I feel like you've met actually a sizable amount of MGSQ just via streaming.
I wouldn't be that surprised, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to build this thing for dueling. Fuck. The fact that I'm losing on a Viper Prime is actually kind of ass.
Alright, what do I have a ping in 6LG? Builds.
Ooh, can I do... Can I do this?
I'm gonna try. weird builds. Let's see how they go.
Weird builds. Alright, how many do you want?
Well, I have one over here, which is a MGSq 2 with 8 MRM20s.
I was
Okay,
assuming we're
let me know when that
talking
gets weird.
Are we talking event queue?
No.
Event queue, yeah. Um,
Well, you
You
are,
also have-
because event queue is mediums only.
Yeah,
I know. But just I'm trying the football with dual snubs and triple max shots.
Sorry for the abrupt.
What was that? Ew.
isn't that
What?
stupid?
Okay. Sorry, I had a call from the pharmacy that I had to take very quickly. But no.
Brother,
Oh my god.
Oh no,
No.
chronic health issues. Although the medical bills actually are very, very warranted way to use
Yeah.
Oh,
them.
yeah. I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about traders. Football.
Oh.
My football. You want? I don't know if that football is gonna fly though.
Oh god, you're
If you're
using
gonna
the
run
football.
a football, at least do something funny
Yes.
like double heavy goss.
Oh god.
Fuck off, rival. I see that you have a beam. I see that you have an Ultra 20. I have one too. Guess what? I have armor quirks. Eat
Wait,
shit.
what do they have on a Vapor Eagle rival?
A beam and an Ultra 20.
Just one beam and one Ultra 20 on a rival?
Yes.
That's
Stare him down, dude.
that's a
What I'm doing.
that's an option for a mech build.
It is a
I know.
mech build of all time.
It is
It is
indeed
one
a
of the
mech
mech builds of
build.
all time.
Who's using it? Is it? You don't have to say actually.
It's a member of CDU.
Okay. I'm curious now, but let's not get
I will-
into it. Ugh.
I will DM it to you afterwards if you're still
Okay,
interested.
yeah. Let's maybe shoot them a message and help them. I mean, it's a creative build, and I see what they're going for.
I mean, on this map, it's not entirely bad, considering I'm running a UAC 20 on a Hunchy, and they're running about as fast as me. The difference is I have armor quirks, so I just win.
Man, I can't play this.
Oh my
I can't
god.
play the Viper Prime in this. This is like not working.
So Redneck Geek says, I need a trader, and Dexmex Tech suggests a Rainbow Crow. Redneck Geek is making fun of me. I don't like the drugs like me. Yeah.
I have-
What do you guys put on the Rainbow Crow anyway? Because I'm actually lost.
Man, dude,
So,
Clutch worships the ice ferret like it's their totem mech. And
I have a question, though.
So the official clutch build is cut on armor for 2 heavy larges and 3 ER meds.
yeah,
Why
so
not
I
throw
actually
for
have
fun?
that build because like it's shockingly effective because you run around the fringes and you run in a team of like 2 or 3 and you get back
3
shots
of
on
them
people.
is enough to back shot somebody in one shot, and that's why you run the ER mediums with the heavy larges, is to get them at the right range so you can back shot somebody from like 450 meters. It's fucking stupid.
Lazy has a question.
Yeah.
Why not Stormcrow Prime?
ECM.
Yeah, but laser HSL +1.
Oh, because
Laser cooldown minus 15%, laser duration minus 5, laser
I
energy
mean, I'm
heat
not
minus
saying it's my
12.5.
build.
It's
Also,
an
I have
okay
small
beam
pulls
build,
for
but
some
it's
reason.
completely different from the Ice Ferret.
Why the hell would I have small pulls instead of ER mediums?
Like, the Stormcrow Prime is designed for 3 ER laser, 2 ER mid. Like, it's...
I know, but you use it to be sneaky and get the back shot.
Yes, but it's not going 139
Yeah, it also goes fast
with
as fuck.
ECM.
I mean...
Like, dude, you're
If
suggesting...
you are setting up proper back shots in a 97 kph Stormcrow with no ECM,
Are we talking
then you didn't
EQ,
need
or
to
are we
worry
talking...
about your
Also-
weapons
Are we
because you're
talking
already
EQ,
better
or are
than
we
them.
talking comp? Because in EQ,
No,
I've seen
I-
argument for the
Also,
Stormcrow.
Lazy, you're
Oh,
basically
wait a
suggesting the
minute.
difference between a Matic versus a Sledgehammer. Like, they're two very different tools that you can do similar things with. Like, it's really just an aesthetic choice and a use case choice. ECM changes and the speed change the way that you use the mechs so significantly that you can't use them for the same thing, even though you use a similar motion when using them.
Yeah, but are we
Yeah, you're
talking
looking at
EQ
the
or are we
difference
talking
between
comp?
a stalker and
It
a
doesn't matter.
charger.
It really doesn't matter in this
You're
case.
literally looking at the difference between a charger and a stalker. Yes, they
Yes.
both have 7 laser hard points, and yes, they could both even run a similar build, but one of them is moving at 90 and one of them is moving at 50. You're going to be doing 2 different things with those chassis.
Yes. Also, triple
then
beam
why
So-
use
Oh my
Rambo
god, I'm
throws and
dumb as
trader?
hell. What the heck?
Also, you can do triple beam laser on the Stormcrow Prime, which is excellent. I think they nerfed it a little, didn't they? Or did they leave it?
They may have left it alone. It still has
Okay.
energy.
Yeah, it's
so
still
laser
really
itself,
good.
so.
Where's the
But
laser?
yeah, people sleep hard on the Stormcrow, even though it's one of the best mechs in the game.
That was a whiff.
Wait a minute. Hold
It's
on.
Not really sure how you whiff SERMs.
I mean, it was good enough to get an entire tonnage removed from clan scouting.
Wait.
It was literally the only clan 55 tonner, and they were like, you know what? Clan only gets 50 tons. Fuck the Stormcrow.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Go take it. Take my side torso with no guns in it.
And let's
Alright.
be
It's
real
job.
here, this event queue is just this current event queue is just scouting with extra steps.
It kind of is.
But 1v1.
I totally missed the scouting event, so I'm not even mad.
I miss scouting as a whole.
I never actually got to do scouting.
Scouting was so good.
That's
Oh,
where so
also,
many
I
of
should
the
do a shout
fucking
out.
meta beatdowns came from too, like the Shadowhawk, the Whacker.
Yeah.
Like Interseer, you actually had to try to beat the clanners, so like the builds were definitely, clanners you could just kind of do a hunchback and not give a fuck.
I'm kind of just omni-meching this darn thing together, but I'm kind of realizing.
Oh, how do we do the
You
collaborate
really-
thing, Sunday?
You have to be using Chrome.
I'm using Chrome.
Okay, cool. Then I
Oof.
will set it up. Give me a second.
Okay,
Alright,
let me
click on
make
that.
sure like the camera doesn't turn on. Ah, because
You should have a notification.
there we go.
Oh, of course he crits my SERM out.
I-
Okay, that's fair.
I have to say that the football is okay.
Yeah, it's okay. It's just really thin and not
I did-
great. It's also one of the few mechs that I don't own every single one of.
I did 465 damage against a Vape Eagle.
Okay, what is this collaboration thing? Share your screen.
It's basically Twitch, Discord. Just ignore it and mute yourself in there. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so mute myself, turn mic off. Turn camera on. No, thank you. I'm in my bed and under my covers. I don't
Yep.
think anybody wants to see that.
So the reason that you pop in here is because you can click a button that says shared chat if you're the room owner. It'll be
okay.
on the right. It'll say enabled shared chat. So now if I type something in my chat, for instance, if I pop over to my chat real quick, over
I
on
think
the
shared
I
chat
think I
is
got
on.
something.
Neat. Okay, so this is the thing
Oh,
that Conlord
test.
wanted to do yesterday.
So now if you look in your chat, you should see
Okay,
me
shared
having an
chat
image
moderation.
with
You can take mod actions against viewers and other channels during shared chat. You can warn, timeout, or ban, blah, blah, blah. Banned users from other channels can't chat during shared chat session. Well, chat, da, da, da. Deleting messages from other channels' viewers will only delete them in your channel. Oh, neat. That's kind of cool. Okay.
Whoa.
So now that I've sent a message, if
It's
you look
just a
in your
brick wall.
chat, you will see a little icon next to it that'll dictate which chat it came from.
Gotcha. Neat.
I don't think that there's a cap on how many people you can have in a stream together.
Not that I know. I don't think anybody's really tested it.
Hold my beer. Makes like 13 different Twitch alt.
Okay, so this is kind of neat. Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Anyway,
not swearing by it, but you know what? I
Yeah.
don't hate it.
what, the football?
No, I've got an Ace by Rainbow Crows with a very weird Omni build to try and minimize as much laser duration time. And I put 4 heavy medium lasers on it.
Trader, what the fuck is that, bro?
I know, right?
What the fuck is that, bro?
Okay, hold on a second.
What's up?
Trader's not streaming. Damn it.
Oh wait, stop! Hold. I'm on the stream.
I don't have Discord pulled up on my stream. I'm just curious what y'all are doing.
Okay, move
He's
on
in a-
50.
He's in a new seal.
Oh, you moved!
I assumed you were done. I heard your stream come up. If you didn't tap back into my lap point, that's a you problem.
I don't know. I
He's
don't know
cheating.
about this one.
Or he's cheating. But again, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying, so.
The problem is that I'm having with this is like if I ran the Rainbow Crow right arm and the Rainbow Crow left arm.
What's the difference between the J left arm and right arm versus the Rainbow Crow left arm and right arm?
The J left right arm has 5 laser hardpoints and a ballistic hardpoint, versus the Rainbow Crow's the Rainbow Crow Delta right arm has only 2, but it has a laser duration of 7% less.
Mhm.
And then the Rainbow Crow left arm has a 2 laser, but 5%
Hey, Dex.
laser duration.
Oh no, I forgot override. Fuck, I'm dead.
Don't forget your override.
Yep. Oh, he chose to farm instead. Oh, what the hell?
Speaking of farm, since I have access to your chat as well, if someone's disconnected in your match, go for the head before they come back and wreck you.
Or
Or, you
wait
know,
for
don't,
them and
and
have
let
good
them wreck you.
sportsmanship about it.
Oh yeah, or wait for them and have good sportsmanship. But if you're gonna kill them, don't farm. Just go for their head.
Or yeah, I mean it's worth more C-bills to just go for the next drop.
The only time I'm willing to say you're allowed to farm somebody is intentionally disconnect because they're losing.
Eh.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
One thing
That's an
I have to
exception,
say-
not the norm, though.
I have to say, I beat 3 in the Hero Vape Eagle. Was in the Hero Vape Eagle, and I was in the Uzio 3P. With dual snubs and 3 max shots.
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh my god.
I beat him. I beat his ass.
Okay.
I'm gonna post that.
The fact that I hear I beat his ass, that I'm just like, man, you could take that so far out of context.
I was
Right.
about to, but I'm trying not to violate Twitch TOS.
Oh my god.
Yeah, now let's not do that today, guys.
At least not to Raptor.
I appreciate it, y'all. Y'all are the best.
Lies and slander.
We're just a mismatched bunch of rejects.
Not really.
The Raptor was the one that found us.
Yeah, I actually
Okay, the
kind
heavy
of
machine guns are not doing it. doing it
curated
justice
quite
to me.
significantly, if I might say so.
Weirdly enough, mostly through Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch. I mean, I don't even stream for like the, you know, the money or whatever. I stream so that I can add people to
lagging.
MGSq and filter people in.
What's the HSL on an ER small laser again?
Let's
Yes,
see.
What's up, Numi?
Oh, hey, it's Dan
8 seconds?
McMahon.
Oh, it was something like 6. For Clans, it's 6, and for Inner Spear, Infinite. There's
Okay.
yeah, if I remember correctly, small lasers and ER smalls don't have an HSL for Inner Spear.
I'm running it on Rainbow Crow, so it's a clan mech.
Dan,
Yeah,
are
no,
you currently
I-
streaming?
Like,
So left, right, blap got it.
Yeah, I'm not XL. Good luck with that, bud.
3, 4.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hey, it's Kamiyoshi.
It unlocked, it unjammed just in time to get the kill.
I wonder if this will work. Because I'm willing to test this. I'm willing to test this mech. Test the Rainbow Crow with the Juliet.
Remember
Juliet
to
arms.
override. Nice. All
press
right,
your
Call Me
keys.
Yoshi. Let's get you wrecked.
One, two, three, four, five.
There you are.
I feel like it's just been playing the exact same track over and over and over again. It hasn't been actually going through them.
Oh, I got jebaited.
I'll start with that one. Maybe that'll jumpstart it.
Oh, this thing hurts.
There you go. At
Oh,
what point-
again. Well done.
At what point
Okay,
are
I
we
do
going to
not need this
transition to
much
the
AP going.
podcast part of this stream, where we can continue with the podcast bit?
Oh, shit.
Lies.
Gotta guard this leg.
Well, I realize I do not need like 2.5 tons of ammo. Or two, basically,
Oh,
two
no.
because that's too much ammo.
God, why do I feel like Drunk MechWarrior would be a great series?
Oh, God.
Oh god,
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Oh, hey, it's Numerator.
The fact that you managed to get two people to say "oh god" like one after each other, I think that's a mild concern.
Yes.
Not, dude, that's an average Tuesday.
I don't know.
Getting two people to say, "oh God," it's something that I've thought up as an average Tuesday. Considering I've had half of my
Oh.
friends tell me I should not be allowed anywhere near a gunsmithing shop.
Oh, God.
Oh god.
See, it happened again. I made two people say, "oh God."
Let's not be greedy.
Alright.
Dude, why are you trying to fight me with medium X-pulse from that far? You're 400 meters out. You're not
Because
in
he's
optimal. You're
hot
doing
as
fraction.
balls and is scared of being pushed.
You know what? Fair
Yeah, just
point.
push him.
Holding W.
I mean, under... Let's see.
Push his ass.
Who's
Yeah,
That's
fighting
what
him?
I did. I literally killed him by just intimidating
Oh,
him.
hey,
I did
Ralph.
100 damage and watched him pop.
Oh, I thought that was Ralphie who said hi. Okay, never mind.
Alright, let's try this Rainbow Crow this way. Because we get weird.
No, fuck off.
I still have to say that the football is oddly good now. It's not okay, it's good.
I'm still
Okay.
in the
Lovely
fight.
eyes.
Can I get a clarification? Are we talking American football or European?
We are talking about the UZO football.
It's all the same thing.
Ugh. That's not.
I'm trying to
that's
get.
not confusing at all.
I'm trying to get a headshot with a medium laser. It's not working.
Good try. Better luck
Okay,
next
so
time.
pushing him was not the right idea, 3. Because he just melted my gun torso and then my other torso.
Don't get
He
Wait,
did
isn't it bad?
524 damage in 2 seconds. So pushing him
made-
is not the right idea.
It worked for me.
Also, is Wei actually even here? I haven't actually heard him say anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, serious, just being quiet.
Bree, I can now comfortably hold you
Holy
this
crap.
to it.
I'm beating up a Shadow Cat in a raptor in a
Oh, that's too hot.
Ratchet Man.
That's not exactly
Did you
surprising.
move to a hatchet, man? Okay. Did a
Move
major...
to the ratchet, man.
I backshot you and you didn't respond, sir? What?
I made 3 angry. Tilted. Not angry, tilted.
Turns
Ow.
out pushing with a Ratchet Man can just kind of fucking work. Who would
Right.
Turns
know?
out having 601 ping helps. Not entirely sure why I have this high of a ping, but you know what? Fuck it, we ball.
Ow.
Okies.
I'm probably
Woo!
gonna get my ass handed here now.
Ow.
Oh, that was a nice move.
Nope. I only have.
Oh, fuck. I mistwitched. Nice, that was good.
And he's
This
20
should
and
be
2
near the
snub noses.
end.
Yikes.
Oh, he got me open.
I hate stupid UX20s. Even with jam quirks, I got double jam.
Oh, crap, this is close.
Finally, these McJucks are giving the fans something to cheer about.
I gotta watch my heat. I gotta watch my heat.
Yeah, dude, you over twisted. You shouldn't have looked back at me.
That was a very close fight. Hello?
Oh, it's your local. Oh, it's getting come
Oh,
on.
hey,
God.
we're live streaming, by the way.
Oh, right, I saw. I was watching someone die.
Yeah, it was Scribbly Eyes.
Whatever.
But, yes,
You have another surprise guest.
everybody, welcome Sobun to the chat. Oh, when did
This
Rafe
mech
Fresno
sucks.
is here, too?
I'm the
So,
most hated person. I'm just kidding.
no.
Yeah, this mech's hard.
Okay, yes, we've accounted for everybody. So nothing new in chat. Let us get another drop going. Yeah, we're still waiting on Chair to join us so that we can do the mediums. Also, I should probably change mech. Running the frenzy constantly is gonna get boring.
Ugh,
No,
I
I'm
am
not
not
saying a
having.
lot, but I don't think the
I am
Dervish
not
will do
having a
too
good time
well.
with this.
Okay, here's one thing I have to say right now. I don't think the
You gotta be
Dervish is going to do
fucking
too well in
shitting me.
mediums. It has too big of a. It's too easy to headshot, and I say this as someone who's repeatedly hit its head without headshotting it. Just you can hit the cockpit consistently, and it's also got a pretty easy CT to like point out or side torso it. And
Oh,
often
Paul Myers.
the Dervish is often running either XL or LFE, but you're mostly going to run to XL because of its speed and loadouts that it carries.
Yeah.
I'm going to
I
get
think
my
what I'm
ass
gonna
handed
switch
to me.
to is the Stormcrow Delta, which, even though it doesn't have an HSL +1, does 5 SRM6s plus Artemis
Yeah.
really well.
Yeah, that's the
Hilariously,
mech I've been trying to get people to run an entire lance of in QP. It's funny every
Oh,
single time.
it's excellent. This is
It
one of
is.
the best brawler mechs out there.
Look,
So
Murder
I-
of Crows
I'm
is
gonna
fucking magnificent.
I'm probably
Didn't we
starting
run a
without
Delta in comp?
I'm sorry for this, Raptor. I'm probably starting without chair, but I'm just gonna say Stormcrow. While it's good in Solaris, it's only good in 2v2s. It just doesn't have the armor to sustain the firepower it gets hit
Well-
with.
we'll see what happens.
That was weird as shit.
Oh, no, I'm saying this as I fought one and completely cored his chest out immediately.
Oh no, I'm playing the Rainbow Crow again. God damn it. I thought I changed mechs.
I'm playing a stealth Phoenix Hawk.
whoops.
As you
Stealth.
do.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Yep. He is not liking it
I mean-
at all.
You know what that means? Paint it black and run it in caves.
Oh,
Yeah, yep.
I'm sure the Enforcer Gilly is going to get a lot of giggles on Ishiyama Day. And I'm
You'll
sorry
never-
for not doing stealth heavies
Ouch.
last week. That was just due to time constraints, due to comp and scrims and stuff. I'm kind of helping to manage
Oh,
I
three
won.
no.
teams,
Poor Trebuchet.
and that's a lot of scrims.
Hey, I won against Paul Myers.
Even
That
though
was
I'm not
interesting.
playing that much, admittedly, this season. What do you mean? There's always something new. Oh, that was right.
Oh, come on.
Okay, so the
Give me
trick
a
to this
CT.
mech
Ah.
is knowing when to go all in and when to do 4 and 1. The heat management is
I always split it up 2 and 3, and the reason why is so that way you can move your arms a bit faster than your torso. So you always at least have a gun on target.
yeah. And how do I have it split up? I have it 4 and 4 actually. That way I'm always firing my max, and then I don't actually have my arms on a separate group. I probably should set
Yeah.
them to my group 3.
I
I'll do
just
that
have mouse 1
after this
arms,
match.
mouse 2
Oh, I
torso.
forgot override. Okay.
Damn it! Also, question.
Yes.
Answer.
If at all possible, can we close out the stream with a QP match of Murder of Crow?
Very possibly.
Because it has been ages since I've been able to do that.
Okay.
What me and Red Phoenix does is the Crusade.
The Murder of Crows is funnier. I'm sorry, it just is.
Good fight there.
A 90k 3 to 4 90 kph freaking Crusader 3Rs just running around killing everyone.
Yep, 4 Stormcrows running 97 with 5 SRM6s plus Artemis. Delete
murder of
the assault
crows.
mechs.
A murder of crows, a
Boo.
volley of missiles.
Where's the beam lasers at?
Our CERMs shall block out the sun.
Oh god.
For at least 270 meters.
It's actually 310 because Artemis.
Ooh, fancy.
I don't know. It's longer than 270, I think, with Artemis on clans at least.
Okay, I think I take the high ground.
I could be
So
completely
not
wrong
fast.
about that. I'm open to being completely wrong about that.
I think I treat this thing like a traitor.
All right, I'm just gonna hold W at him again because
Alright.
3 said it was a good idea.
Oh, hey, 3 is... Where did Wei go?
I didn't realize he left.
Yeah, I saw him go to a different channel, and then he left entirely. Oh, by the way, 5-leaf clover. Did you ever get your
Oh.
mic louder?
Oh, that's cute.
Is that?
No, I don't think I just.
Let me turn you up
I'm
louder,
just
bro.
quiet.
I'm turning
Still
you
be
up to a
sleeping.
full 200%.
Oh.
Yeah, you were even still a
actually hate
little hard to
you,
hear,
actually.
bro. Oh well.
I wonder whether it's the auto.
Why are you using egg pulses?
Oh.
I don't get that.
It was you,
It
Poncho.
could be. I don't know. Regardless, it's probably best to leave crisp on. It uses up a little bit of processor power, but it's usually worth it. Let's...
Right, I'm going to fiddle with my mic settings. If I get loud, then you may have to put me back.
Absolutely.
Fuck.
And I would welcome that. Alright, I'm gonna
Oh yeah, Poncho, you should have pushed me
get another
harder.
drop going.
My head, you bitch.
I'm too
It's
slow.
not up my arm, it's in my head.
It's slow. Oh.
Also, I don't really care about pop topping.
Fours on a Kintaro?
Oh, what was that, Poncho?
Ah.
I said I don't really care about pop tarting and the event queue. It's just stupid, so.
It can be
I
useful.
kind of agree.
Like, taking a dedicated Pop-Tart? No. Taking a mech
I just think it's
capable of
boring.
Pop-Tarting, that can especially be useful when your legs get weak.
Taking something with a struggle jet is better than taking something designated just for Pop-Tart.
Yes.
Struggle.
Then
I'm
again,
gonna
I-
use zeal.
Hunchback.
Struggle jet. I love that term. I'm glad you taught it to me.
I think it was Way, but I've been using it since I started running Irby's.
Sorry, I thought it was Cherry Glue.
That might have been Cher.
He may
It might
picked
have.
up
It might have
from
like
Way.
spread from different people.
Somebody said it at some point,
Where
but
the
I've
hell
been
is
saying it
chair
since
glue?
before I got
Like,
in Renard.
we need it.
This is his show, man.
Yeah, I need the. This is fun. Like, this is good.
This is like the ultimate chair glue show. I cannot replicate chair
Oh,
glue because I'm not chair glue.
Well, also we have a
Yes.
great turnout, and we had Way, but he left, and that makes me sad.
Hey Trader,
Ugh,
do you want
you know what?
the audience to be able to watch you?
Sure.
I think everybody knows that I am quite the fan of Way and his knowledge of this game.
You guys actually seen that? Yes, you can.
Wasn't it Way's shoutcasting? Was that one match
Oh
where
my God,
I
it was so
backblasted
good.
No, it was not Way's
This guy
shoutcasting. It
thinks
was like
I
Way.
care about flamers.
Oh, what was it?
I will.
What was
rip
it?
to
It was
you
like I think it was
regardless.
Way's like
was it a yellow
constant
wing
talking
or a
into the mic
Korean Delta?
that I completely ignored and then managed to
Oh,
hyper
no.
focus on the
Damn
back
it!
center torso of a catapult.
I should have
So, yeah.
cared more about the flamers.
Question: What was it? A Centurion Delta with an LB5 and 2 flamers?
Nah, it was a Nova.
Okay.
I went.
Oh,
Somebody
yeah.
tried running that against me, and I just kind of walked up and went, "Hey, my UAC 20 is heat neutral. How about yours?"
Well, my SERMs are most certainly not heat neutral. If
Yeah.
Yeah,
I had
Yeah,
been
how does-
used for
firing
firing them
them,
one at a time.
if I had been firing them one at a time, they probably would have done much better. Let me add that fire group.
Yeah, just
Um,
make a third fire group that's just
Yeah.
all of them
I
but chain
also might
fired.
change up mech as I have 900. Oh yes, stream. By the way, I am 27 mech variants short of having every single mech in the game. And that's this 900 is with lots of multiples of really good mechs, like the
Jeez.
No,
yeah, like the
traitor, no.
Phoenix Hawk or whatever. Why didn't
Literally taking a better version of myself.
I really should have taken or picked up a second Vapor Eagle rival. You
But I
know,
tanked a lot.
I have a Gore Wing that's in need of some skills. I might actually take my second Gore Wing.
I have a question.
I honestly
Does
am
Raptor
trying
have
to
a
figure out
big
how to
mech?
build this gore wing.
No,
Honestly,
they don't. Damn.
like I'm struggle busting with this
Hold
thing.
on, one at a time. What were you saying, Sunday?
I was just asking if you had to pick my mech redeem because I was gonna force you into Hunchy.
I have not picked my free mech, but it's definitely going to be one of the most expensive. It might be another ultraviolet.
No, I was talking about a channel point redeem.
A channel point reading. Oh no, I
You
don't
know
do
what?
something like that.
I'm gonna do
Oh,
Raptor
what did
as
I just?
solid.
I got a message. What's that, Soburn? Sorry.
I'm gonna do you a solid.
Okay, what's that?
You'll see.
Are you running the funny?
No. I already ran the funny plenty of times. I'm buying something. I'm doing him a solid.
Oh damn it! Ah, medical thing. I've got to go deal with that, but not right now.
Now where is it? There we go.
Hi, Huntsman. Hey, buddy. I'm just gonna sit right here, and you gotta come to me.
Which one is this? 5 ER medium, 2 Hag 20s on a Gore Wing. Is that going to be viable in this? I have doubts.
To be fair, I've been testing this thing off with proto aids and plasma cannons, so I don't know if I'm faring any better.
I just beat up an enforcer with the meta scat build.
Yeah,
Like
that's not
the
the
problem
bit
is
of
everybody's
agreement.
running like SRM bomber shit, so I'm kind of in the lot. I'm lost as heck.
I'm in a fucking Shadow Cat.
Indeed.
I'm in a
Fuck about your meta.
football, you zeal.
I mean,
Oh, I found Paul.
the Shadow Cat.
This is gonna hurt.
Ooh.
You're running ATMs? Why?
ATMs?
Yeah. I
Apparently.
honestly in this
Like I kind
in a
of get it, but
1v1
at the
I
same
think
time,
ATMs are
like,
just not great.
I'm just gonna hide behind this pillar, and you gotta come get me.
And we're gonna wait 9 minutes.
2 jump jets.
Damn fucking straight. I'm not walking out in the open against ATMs. I'm not that stupid.
Eh,
Actually, you know what that thing said? Hey, you know what,
just run up
Turkey?
on
Here,
him.
follow me in here. Follow me in here, bud. Follow me in
Yeah,
here.
just get him chasing you into a small place.
No, this is something I was doing earlier, and it started pissing people off. You just kind of stand in this corner, and there's nothing they can do. They have to come to you. There's nothing they can do.
Let's go ahead and strip this. And
Well,
what is the biggest?
You're gonna sit in a corner.
Here.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit in a fucking corner with a shotgun, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
You're off my lawn.
You're off my lawn.
Get off my lawn, you
God.
damn parakeet.
There we go.
That'll be 20.
Alright, Raptor, I'm doing you a favor.
What's that?
oh.
You'll see soon.
Watch, he
Okay.
jumps over the top somehow.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Everything's done. Alright.
Oh my god! On the top rope!
I'm probably gonna die a lot, but yeah, let's see what happens.
Okay. And then let's throw an engine on.
If I face against flamers, I am so boned, but you know what?
That's one thing I noticed a lot during the heavy event was Flamer Orions. Also, I'd never seen
Flamer Orions.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Oh my
PGI.
god.
I never seen so many people mad at seeing one mech being used over and over again. Me sitting here, yeah, it's like originality went out the window.
Oh my god.
Oh, you went up the ramp, didn't you? Or no, you went left. You're not seen on that. Yep.
Hey, bud. A lot of good those ATMs are doing you, huh?
Hi, dude. I'm not there. Where are you? Why are you on the ramp on Bravo
Let's
2?
divide that up so if it gets critted, it does less damage.
I wanna see if other UCOs are viable.
Oh yeah, we'll have a stare down.
Oh, I forgot to buy engines during the last sale.
Well, he got mad that I didn't walk out into the open.
Eh.
But you brought ATMs. Be prepared for that shit. You brought probably the worst weapon for this because I could just stay in my spawn.
Just disrespected.
Disrespect.
Number one, keep in mind, not everyone
I feel kind of bad because this guy brought I think he brought
Okay.
Oh,
I think
hi,
he might have brought Lerms.
The only
This guy
thing
brought
those people
Lerms and
with
medium
ATMs do-
lasers to a
Oh.
1v1, and
Can
I
I
just
forget
walked
to
up at
change
him and
Is
just
that what I think it
killed
is?
my
Oh
Shank
no, I
Fire
thought that was
K.
Beast Bill for a minute. I was about to be surprised.
Bro got legitimately mad at me because I abused the fact ATMs have a minimum range and that they're direct fire.
Oh, God.
Oh no!
Yeah, this
He got
he's won this.
skill checked because he realized his ATMs couldn't do anything at close range.
Yeah.
Oh
Sucks
my
to
God,
suck.
Silver wins.
11.
Yeah, GG's.
I'm sorry,
Nice,
but
Scribbler.
that's a very much a sucks to suck moment.
Yep.
That's like a him problem. MRM 10 velocity 260%.
Anytime I have a
those
hem
MRMs
problem,
fire
I
at the speed
generally
of
just
Gauss.
go to my tailor to take care of it. Takes care of my hem problem very well. Oh, come on.
I'm just laughing.
Like those MERM missiles are basically like Gauss rounds.
They are.
It's fucking ridiculous.
I ran into a guy who decided to swap his light PPCs for 2 snub noses. I just looked at him. I just went, yeah, no, that's dumb.
Yeah. There's a reason everyone's running this build. You might want to at least consider it.
On what mech? And what build?
Belial.
The Uziel legend.
Yeah, Belial. No, it's
Okay.
not a legend, it's a hero.
Oh, is it the
It's
hero?
a hero.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait.
Uziel
I thought the
doesn't have
core
a,
wings had unlimited fall distance immunity.
I think I got halved.
What?
You missed?
Oh, hi,
Surely,
Bouncer.
come on, you're better than
It
this.
says fall
bud.
damage minus 50, Gun Raptor.
Yeah, you're going to
Oh.
win, Bouncer.
But the jet burn time's
You
up
have to
plus
use skill tree
35%.
also, and then you get 100%.
God, this cockpit, I hate it. Jesus
Which
Christ,
cockpit?
my eyes. You'll see soon enough.
Raptor, did you hear?
No, what'd you say?
If you use skill tree as well, you get 100%.
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
The benefit of shared chat, I can read your chat to you. Because I have an overlay.
Yes.
And a transparent
Thank you,
one at
Redneck
that.
Geek. You're the man.
Oh, come on, Bouncer.
Scribbly, come on, bud. You're better than this.
I'm basing against a full guy.
You're missing a stationary hunchback, bud. Take a second. Breathe. And
God, the
then fire
lag,
your
holy
subs.
shit, making it hard to shoot you. Nope. Oh, goodbye, Dream.
Alright.
I saw that. You overheated. I was like, oh, goodbye then.
Do my Steam notifications
Does anyone
show
know who
up on the
Nobody is?
stream?
God, this is such an old mech, and it still works,
No, they
but
don't.
God, it's so fucking weak.
What mech?
Sorry for dropping F-bombs. I'm not telling you.
Okay.
Yeah, fair. There you go. There you go. You finally started hitting your shots.
Are you talking about the Shadowhawk?
No.
Because it
I
is
think I'm gonna
annoying
quit
with the
today.
PPCs on PPCs or ballistic hardpoints on the side of the cockpit.
I just, before I fought him, I fought Paul Myers, who was in an AC-20 snub nose,
Shadowhawk, right?
Shadowhawk, and I beat it, but barely. Like, it was a really close fight.
I fought him.
That was
Hunchback
a good
wins.
fight, Dury. That was a good fight, dude. God, my aim got better as it went on. I was like, yeah, wait a minute. How do I shoot again?
Rebooting aimbot.exe.
Oh god.
Dude,
Excuse me while we fine tune the aimbot.
The thing is, like,
Gross.
using SRMs in fast mediums is really freaking more difficult because you gotta learn how to, like, actually lead your shots now.
And versus another fast medium, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Gun Raptor.
Yeah.
There ain't no aimbot in the world.
Is there a way we could incorporate an Arctic Wolf 1 with SRM 4s, and I mean just SRM 4s, into a comp deck?
I have no idea, dude. I'm not doing the drop decks this season.
I don't know. I was just more thinking in theory.
Why?
That theory would be 3 in Cheriglu's department.
Yeah. I am the public face
God,
this
I
season.
hate this. It makes my eyes hurt. Oh, that's a fast boy. Oh, Black Lantern. That's a mech I'm starting to see appear, even though it kind of disappeared, sadly.
Yeah, it went really, like,
Oh,
away
oh
from
no, I'm
comp.
not running up on you, man.
Now, is he gonna just spin? Is he gonna do the old Solaris thing where everyone hated it? Okay, no, he's not.
What?
He is just
No,
not. So there was an old fighting style back in old Solaris where people used the spider and they just ran away for the entirety of the match.
Yeah, that's totally legit. That's
Yes,
Or
but
just
it
jump
just made-
on top.
Oh, I know, but it just irritated the fuck out of people because he just used light PPCs and run away. Oh, don't take my legs, you jerk. I'll take your CT.
They're XL? Lol. I just yen the wanged against his hot hatchet man and realized he was XL.
Fight against Lewis.
Oh yeah, let's fight.
Oh,
Let's
just
fight. Come
run
on.
away the entire time.
Let's fight. Let's fight.
How to kill the Q? Play this way, 'cause that killed Solaris pretty bad.
Wait a minute.
He deliberately saved his AC-20 to get my other leg. That was smart. Well fucking played, Scribbly.
Oh, he is just going to run away.
Privileges.
No, that was smart.
From me, so I removed his leg
How to kill a Q? Play like this. Because that's killed Build 7 pretty freaking bad, I'm not even gonna lie.
Didn't you kill the heavy Q like 3 fucking times?
Who, me? No.
Yeah.
That was other people. That was all the fucking Orions. I wasn't even playing the heavy Q anymore. 'Cause I got tired of playing against the
yeah,
assault
Orions
heavy
were a
Q.
bit dominant during that.
Yeah,
I mean,
like
the bounty hunter counters the Orion, just saying. Especially if you know.
I have a fun. I was playing in caves last time for the heavies, and I don't have one for mediums this time around. So I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything with like.
I have 3 and
There are
only
a few. There are a few you can use.
The Cicada 3M with a heavy PPC and 2 lights is one of my favorites.
Waste your time.
What I'm going to tell you right now, it's hilariously funny that people can't figure out that the Thanatos actually works.
Oh, he cooked himself. He cooked himself.
No,
I mean, the Thanatos works, but you can't run it in this.
I know you can't. I know I can't. That's just like I find it hilarious because when I was doing it, I was absolutely having a ball like blapping people in the back with a Thanatos 5S.
All right, let's
The other
get this thing
guy.
skilled.
It's so dumb. I can't believe this thing works. Though I might actually have to sell it because I'm like, man, I can't keep using this thing.
Okay, I've got.
I can't use it. I cannot use it for any other specific reason other than caves.
I've got 2 LB-20s and 3 small pulses on a Vapor Eagle Gore Wing. I think that'll be fine.
If you get close.
Yeah.
I think you'll be fine.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the intention. It is slow as fuck.
What, did you like do dual AC-20 ECM stealth?
LBX 10. Hang on, I have the build here.
Hunchy fight.
2 LBX 10s, 2 SRM 4s, and a snub nose, with stealth and ECM.
Oh, did anyone hear Poncho say that he was leaving?
No.
Yeah,
No.
okay.
Got lost in the void.
I got another request to collaborate from you Sunday. Did we end our collaboration?
No, we didn't.
Okay.
That's from earlier.
Weird.
I pressed the button on accident earlier.
Okay. Alright, time for me to finally try this thing out. And try to get some skill points on it. I feel
Oh,
like
that
the
was
AC-20
fucking close.
would be a better choice. You know what? I'm switching from LB. No, because it's burst fire. The LBs will
The
be
only
better.
reason why I can't stick the LB20s on this on the Thanatos 5S is
Damn, he
because
didn't even GG
that's
me.
the only two things I can run on that.
I think Skrilley's getting upset.
No, I think he's probably just trying to get the amount of matches done. Most people I've noticed are dropping
He
out
already
really
has
fast.
them. He already has them.
No. I mean, there are people who are trying to go for leaderboard.
Yeah,
Like,
but
they're trying to drop out really fast to get to the next match.
he would have already
let's
done
do
it by
this.
now. I've been fighting him for over a couple of hours now.
Oh.
He already has it by now.
Oh,
I dropped.
wait, is that a 4H? Okay, are
Yeah,
you going
4H.
to defend your hunch like you should, or am I going to be mad and have to
You know
punch
what
your
I
face
run on
again?
it. You know what I run on it. You called me
No,
one of
not
the
you. I'm
smart
fighting
players
someone
last
with a
night.
4H.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm saying, do I got to punch someone in the face again?
please tell me it's my
Realistically,
build.
call it
Please
Ow.
tell me it's my build.
Nope, it's the typical one that everyone's running, the 5 ER medium lasers or 5 medium lasers.
Why?
Ugh.
Because they're going for massive firepower, which you don't do that in a hunchy.
I mean, you definitely
Ow.
fucking can. They're just going about it wrong.
Bye. Say goodbye to your side torso.
You don't do energy on a
Say
hunchy
goodbye to your
on
life.
anything that's other than the 4P. Use
The
the 4
issue-
pop up for energy, and that's it.
Like I said, the issue is like I keep telling people is that you can't use the 4H to stare, or you're going to have your hunch ripped
It
off
has
so
the
damn
spread
fast.
quirk, keep the LBX. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured.
So wait, they're
That's
using
what-
the 4 hotel?
Yeah, with 5 medium lasers and an AC-20, but they're like I keep telling people don't do that. You're
I
basically giving your hunch
that's
up.
not-
Have you missed me constantly going Saint 4H?
Oh no! I'm saying like you.
I'm talking about
you know
the-
how to use it.
I'm talking about the person who said, "Wait a minute, they're using a Hunchback 4 Hotel."
Yeah.
No, like the 4H is just a better 4G. It just is.
No, it's not.
My
Shut up.
build is.
You're not going to disgrace the sacred hunchy.
Yes,
Fuck
I am.
you.
Because I've proven
Where
it
the
time
hell
and
is
time
it?
again.
There he is.
Hey, look. You can have the 4H, but I'm the only one here who managed to get to rank number 1 back in Old Solaris with the 4G when everyone told me I couldn't.
I'm not saying the
I
4G
can't lie
is
for
shit.
reason.
I'm just saying that the 4H exists.
Hey, I just love the fact that the 4G can spam fire the
Oh,
can
fuck.
spam fire the AC-20.
Holy shit!
That is
So
pretty
you're telling me you could put 2 binaries on this thing? Go on.
Oh my god. Your
God, I am
stream is
sucking.
lagging like mad.
Why am I not breaking his armor yet?
No.
You're
Oh
missing
god,
your
great,
highest
great.
rate mostly.
I'm fucked. Oh my god,
you
the
changed
Dervish
armor
has so much armor.
Disgusting!
Boo! Boo! Don't chain fire your streaks.
Yeah.
Get good.
Brother, please.
Brother,
Brother,
Like, I know people question. I know people are. You guys are questioning me for the 8 SRM 4 Arctic Wolf 1.
I made it.
the hell was that? What the hell was that? What did I see?
Oh, is that Redneck Geek?
Oh!
Or
Oh,
wait,
what?
who just? Oh, it's
Oh.
Jimmy. Jimmy, we're streaming live on Twitch, so just be
It's
aware.
Jimmy!
Oh, time to say terrible things.
Oh god,
Oh no!
Oh
this is
no!
how I do the recruiting
Oh,
for
God.
MGSq, bro.
Leaked our full drop.
No, I'm here for like an hour. I don't know if I'll be here for the scrim. I'll try.
Okay.
Stop aiming for legs. Shoot my side torsos, you fools.
So about that Raven and that one shot and the
Hmm.
I'm just coming face on
Wait
you.
a minute.
Take my leg.
I've had inspiration.
What is
The
the inspiration?
The only mech I'm ever gonna tell people you can chain fire perfectly fine, and only because I built this darn thing from the ground up, is the Arctic Wolf Alpha, and the only reason why I say that is because I have 4 LMM10s.
As
And
you
now
do.
you can ew me all you want.
Yeah, you know what? I'd like to pay 500 to unsee that.
Oh god.
Pretend it didn't exist.
I'd like to pay 500 for you to never open your mouth again.
Oh my god.
Yes,
I'd like to
please
count-
pay me 500 USD to make sure I don't talk
You
for the
know,
rest of the stream.
I would take that deal in a second. Like,
You're not the
Yeah.
only one.
Oh, I'm trying so hard to skill this freaking mech. I'm almost done.
I kind of hate myself for putting flamers on this.
Because you know what's hilariously funny? 500 USD is like 700 Canadian.
It's actually less now.
Whatever. It's about the same.
Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm putting flamers
Why
on
are
my
you
mech.
actually? Then why have laser duration? You don't
No,
need it.
wait, what?
Well, because I
Gun,
am
gun,
not maxed
gun.
out. What?
Why?
Laser duration is there because it's not fully skilled, and I don't feel like taking it off.
Flamers, though, gone.
Yeah,
Oh, hey, Sibling.
I'm trying it out. I'm trying it out. Seeing how it
Lazy.
feels.
Don't say what mech I'm using.
Are we
about that,
Are we doing Hunchy? Are we
No,
doing
I'm
Hunchy?
skilling out. I'm skilling out another mech, but don't say what mech I'm using. I want
Oh,
Raptor. I want to be a surprise for Raptor.
Okay, well, if Raptor looks at my stream, they'll be able to see what mech you're using.
You're not streaming.
I
Yes,
am
he
streaming.
is.
Oh, are you streaming on Twitch?
Yes, I'm streaming on Twitch.
Okay, that's what I was meaning by Discord. I was like, you're not streaming.
How many people are streaming on Twitch?
Me and Gun Raptor.
Yeah, the two of us.
Okay, just the two.
I'm only saving my stream because even though it's my stream time, like my stream day, I don't have to stream till.
You know
I don't know
what? I
what the
respect
fuck. They say 7 p.m. Mountain Time. I think they said they were gonna be done.
Everyone's
but-
been
the
doing
old
that to
mountain
my
time.
assassin. I am hating it so much.
Wait,
What,
who
going
brought
for-
what assassin?
Oh, I said the mech like a jackass.
Oh, you're using the assassin, the 21?
Nope. I'm not giving it to you.
I've got
No.
your.
No.
Which one is it? I can't
I
look
got
away.
your number.
Oh, nice. Okay,
Time
that was
to
a
bust
clean
outage.
dodge. That was a clean dodge. I'm not even mad about it.
No, I'm not giving it to you. No.
Yes.
Time to be like chair glue and pull out the mech that he enjoys the most,
Oh shit.
or one of them
We got
anyway.
a sleepy
Sure, you
human
can take my
now.
left arm.
Oh,
That's completely
God,
fine.
that sucks.
Oh, almost. Nope, I lost this. GG's.
GG's.
Fuck. I'm trying
Yeah,
to-
I am
Oh,
very
fuck, I forgot
protective
to
of that
override.
right torso.
See, no, that's the thing I like to see.
No, I'm
that's
dead.
what people are not doing. And that agitates me. Everyone keeps using the hunchy the wrong way. They're like, yeah, I can face there. You're a hunchback. They rip that hunch off. You're dead.
I have 100 armor in my hunch. I want to point that out. I have 100 armor.
Oh,
in there.
shit.
But it's like the fact is like no one's protecting their hunch. That's the thing that angers me. I'm seeing 4H's with 5 melees and 1820. They're like, yeah, I have firepower. There goes your side torso. Is basically what I keep saying to them.
I have 101 front armor on my right torso. I have 73 on my left. I have absolutely zilch in my entire left side. Take it. It's free. It's
Oh, I
free
did- okay.
damage. It's
I
free.
love-
Oh no, I face thank you.
Okay.
Free
Lazy, I
real
can tell you
estate.
This was a thing I did a while back. So, the laser
Okay.
hunchy is his left side torso. That's its lifeline. You take that,
Mm-hmm.
you overheat the thing. So, back in old Solaris, people knew this, and they would take your side torso and watch you cook yourself to death, basically.
Mhm.
Well,
Why
let's
do you have
just say that-
LRMs?
Why
let's
would
just
you
say
have
that I voted,
MRMs?
I
LRMs.
voted,
Oh god.
Sir, I get to
Oh.
tear you up.
But yeah, lazy. I basically stack
Oh,
all
I
the
missed.
standard heat sinks into the right side and my right arm, and left my left side completely like dead with a standard engine.
Yeah,
And
so
just I'm watching him go with my side torso, and I did the
And you
whole
were
like, protected. I did the whole protecting, like, yeah, no, don't take my left side torso. So he takes it. He's like sitting there, stops shooting because he's like, oh, he's gonna cook himself. I'm gonna win. Literally proceeds to come up and punches him in the face. Kills
It just
him.
headshots him.
Oh, a scatter shot. Nice. But it's Abadaishi. He's gonna ruin me.
I spilled drinks on my pants.
Ooh, that was a nice shot.
Alright.
Ooh, that was a nice shot too. Oh, maybe it's a close fight. Maybe. Maybe. Ooh, damn. That was a nice twist.
Hey, it's Nimrainer again. I wonder what fucking mech he's running this time.
Oh, that was a good shot.
Please
fight
tell me he's
Abadaishi
running
right
the
now.
Hunchy again.
Yeah,
I'd
yeah.
love to fight the Hunchy again.
Me and Lava Daishi are fighting. It's really close.
Oh god.
Oh my god, it's really close.
Are you still fighting him in that mech?
Yep. Oh Christ, he is winning those trades against me. Oh, guys, arm. That was a nice twist. Oh Christ.
Did he win?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. No, I beat him.
Oh, nice.
Assassin 23 versus his scatter shot with mag shot and 4 SM4s, I believe.
Nice. The
That was actually a pretty good close fight.
oh yeah, and yeah, Lava Daishi is very probably watching right now, so GG's to him.
I will say this real quick. I apologize, Lava Daishi, for my behavior. I have been up and down with a lot of bullshit, just to say the least.
Yeah.
I'd be in a bitch and use the third
Cooking, I'm
person
cooking.
to play Ring Around the Rosie with this gridiron.
Oh, don't torture the gridiron.
I am torturing the gridiron.
Should I do the funny haha thing in my Arctic Wolf Alpha with in 1v1?
What's the funny haha thing?
Just brawl it. Just brawl it.
You're such good dogs.
Alright.
I'm doing the funny haha thing with my hunchback and putting a heavy goss in it.
I feel a little bit bad.
So you mean the gridiron that I usually do?
Hell yeah, except it's the 4G because I don't want to buy gridiron.
He doesn't have the money for a gridiron.
I'm going to
No, I do. It's just I'm gonna use it exclusively 2 times and then never
Oh
use it
my
again.
god.
I'm sorry, bud, but now I'm up in your face. Now I'm up in your face, bud. There's not really much you can do to stop me.
You can't stop me.
Hey, I know that guy.
Can't stop me now. I
You've
don't
been
know the
over
rest of that song.
that torso is free. That torso is free. Oh no, you have flamers. Whatever will I do?
I'm totally
Max
gonna
shots.
use this one.
Man, this mech is really skill intensive because it's
Oh,
getting
holy
outclassed
shit,
by
there he
everything.
is. Oh!
But yes, I was using the assassin for you, Raptor.
Thank you.
But he won't say which one.
No, I already did. I already said Assassin 23, which is the OG
What just
original
happened?
comp used assassin. Assassin 21 was used often, but its more firepower made it, I guess you can say, harder to use. Jimmy?
Hey.
Jimmy? Jimmy?
Let it go. Let it go.
Come here. No, come here. Come here. You're going to the corner.
No, I'm missing so much.
You're going to the corner, Jimmy. You're going to the corner. Come here, Jimmy. You're going to the corner.
Nah.
You're going to the corner.
Oh, I'm so cooked in it. Fucking heavy goss.
You're going to the corner, Jimmy.
No, I'm just missing.
You're going to the corner, Jimmy.
Wow, I'm just missing. This is awesome.
Oh,
You're going to the corner, Jimmy. Come here. No. You're going to the corner.
Yeah,
Come
I
here.
need to not run this fucking hunchy. This is a bad idea.
What hunch are you
God.
running?
The fucking heavy gauze. I'm so bad with heavy gauze. I don't know why I'm using
You
this.
have a 4 Papa?
No, he's using heavy gauss on the 4G.
I know
Yes,
he's using it on the 4G.
I was
I'm
just,
asking
I
if
was
he owns a
sticking
4
it
Papa.
in to see if it works. Yeah, I got a 4 Papa, but I don't-
sorry.
What
yeah,
happened?
yeah.
Nothing.
Gave me an idea.
Nope,
I
share.
think I used mine on a
You
furry
missed it.
Yeah,
4-H.
for Papa.
We're gonna hurt all of
No,
you.
I didn't.
Alright, let me take an actual
I
mech.
pressed the clip button
Into this.
fast enough.
Let's go cool down.
Everyone's like, I'm gonna shove heavy gauss rifle on not the gridiron that is literally overcooked for it. Me sitting here loading my buckshot with malicious intent.
Shink.
I don't use silly mechs. I don't like using fucking comp mechs. Or like
Loads you
competitive
act with
mechs.
malicious intent.
Says the guy who.
I could just hear
wait for
Shobu
quick
just
play
standing there
to
with a
Div
shotgun
B.
in his arms, just going. Shink. Shink.
Dude, anything in your hands becomes a
Come pay me,
viable
come pay me,
mech.
come pay me, come pay me.
Yeah, I gotta warm up.
That's not true. That's a fuck.
Oh, I got a 5-leaf clover.
Just give me a heads up,
Oh,
someone. I don't
nice.
have a gridiron, so that's why I have it on the 4H.
5.
And besides, it's not as heavily quirked as it, but it still has quirks
Yeah,
for
dude,
the.
Don't fucking alpha
Hey, I
spike
know
at
that guy.
I know that guy. It's him.
It's him.
Do,
the
do we
guy.
just want to? Do we just want to run into the center just to see who
Yeah, I
does?
know that guy.
fuck is
Who's
that?
that guy? It's that guy.
It's that guy.
Is
It's
that
that one
guy?
guy.
I feel like I ran into someone. Oh wait, Raptor, we haven't said it in forever.
Mm-hmm.
I still
Oh,
need
I
to
can't believe
skill
I
that
hit him that
mech.
far away. Holy crap!
For Barry
Alright, I
Barry.
understand. I understand the funny.
and the other guy.
It took a
Oh,
second,
that's
but I
fun.
understand it.
Oh,
Two
okay.
1820s. Great.
Raptor, we have to explain for Barry.
So, yeah, it was. Oh boy, hold on, let me focus.
Yeah, but
That-
let
that
Raptor
was-
focus.
Oh,
That
I
was not
fucking
the,
missed.
That was not the funny
That's
that I
not
was
good.
referring to.
Oh,
What
it's a
Raptor
Viper
was
Eagle.
laughing about earlier.
Oh, it's Gorewing. Hello, Gorewing. Oh, it's Raptor's build.
Wait, is it
I'm running
Raptor?
away. No,
Oh boy.
but someone's copying his
Am I
build.
winning this? No way.
I'm just gonna run away from this Gorewing, because fuck you, I'm going.
Oh,
He's
shit,
going,
I
and
won.
he's gone!
I did not expect
Yeah,
that.
I lost this. Yeah, that's one mech I'm surprised I haven't seen a lot of.
I haven't gotten to fight Raptor yet. I just now noticed this.
I'm not winning this.
Don't
No,
play
I'm
like
so
this,
cooked.
just kill me, dickhead.
Yeah, don't farm, just go for kill.
No, he's just playing with me. Don't do that, that's rude. Kill me and go on with it. If you're gonna kill me, kill me.
No, what if I just ran away?
Thank you.
I blackjack
God.
1x with a binary and a bunch of mediums. You're incredibly hot.
Did you shut down? No way.
I'm just gonna run at you.
Man, this Tristan Vader guy, I've run into him. He had a Hunchback 4P
Oh, you got my
that
leg.
was actually kind of scary. It just was a
No, I
bunch
gotta
of
stop
pulse
taking this
lasers,
mech.
and
Son,
it
good job.
kind of fucked me up. You did a really good job there.
How do you like the build?
Mech.
No,
Jimmy.
that works. That's good.
No, he matched me on damage too.
No, my leg.
He exceeded
I'm-
me.
I don't know how I should
that guy.
feel about
Ah,
your
damn it, I
Zeals
didn't
being
get the friend
viable
off.
in this event queue.
I mean, it's got good flutter. It's a fucking weird hitbox.
The football.
Dang it! I lost a 5 clipper.
The football.
Hey, it's
I
Tristan
got-
Vader.
And it's got a lot of armor. Like,
J-
a lot.
Or TriStar. Oh, and thank you very much for the follow. Just skill and max. Yep. What team are you on? I know I've seen you around, dude. I know I've seen you around.
I should have done the. Oh, my leg.
Oh my
Smoke
God.
Jaguar Battle Cluster. Smoke Keshik. What div are you guys in? I
Oh,
feel like we've
hello.
played you.
Oh, light
Yeah.
Gauss rifle gridiron. I remember that old
Ooh,
thing.
that's always a fun build. Ballsy to bring
Yeah.
it to
He's got some-
this.
He's got good aim too.
Really?
Yeah,
That's
Even better.
awesome.
but I
he
don't know who he is.
Tell him to
because
come
his-
join us.
his-
God, I suck at this.
His
I
name is
suck at this
MechWarrior
mech.
101.
He sounds, if he's displaying the traits you're describing, he sounds like he might be somebody we might want to bring on board. I will
might be
be
a stroke
on it, smoked on it soon as I'm a new player, but I will be in the new season.
side torso.
Gotcha. We also are highly focused on comp. In fact, in about 2.5 hours, 3 hours, something like that,
That was a good
we
shot.
also have a scrim. I'm one of the I'm the what would you
Aw.
call me? The CEO, the CO, like what do you call me as my job in MGSQ? The founder,
Yes, and
whatever. Like
Founder sounds about
yeah,
right.
I'm the founder of MGSQ.
He's the
We are
CEO
a
of blowing shit up.
comp-focused MWO unit, and right now we're fielding 3 teams in the current season. We're hoping to expand further in the future. But not that I'm trying to steal you away from Smoke Jaguar, about SJBC. I'm just telling you who we are. I'm pretty sure we've played Smoke Jaguar Battle Cluster before. OIC sounds fun, honestly. I'm really into it. I love this game, but I'm not a fan of quick play, and I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, if you like, you can come join us over in our server to come say hi. I can shoot you an invite, and you can just come over and talk comp and the event queue over on our stream with us.
We'll steal your tactics. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, they're pretty good. They have some crazy players, sure thing. Yeah, let me get you an invite. I'm gonna send it as a whisper through Twitch, so please stand by. Server info, server rules.
Jorgen?
Copy.
Jorgen.
And let me get you that message.
Okay, I'm not gonna be live. I'm surprised I haven't seen someone whose name is legitimately just Jorgen it. I mean, I've seen 12 inches of creamy goodness.
There you go. There is a link to come join us in comms. Do take a note of our server rules, but beyond that, yeah, come on over, have some fun.
No, I'm not joking when I say that, Red Phoenix. I ran into someone whose name is literally 12 inches of creamy goodness. That is their literal username.
I've run into that guy.
Big Concernicus there, bud.
Concernicus.
Yeah, that was literally his in-game name. I'm just like, yes.
Why?
Yeah, I've seen it around too. It's hilarious, not gonna lie. And the fact that it hasn't been changed.
Flagged?
Yeah, flagged is even more impressive. Oh,
I
I've
mean,
got a
they
match.
can't really. The thing is, they might as well be.
It's on the line. That's saying it's on the. That's on the limit.
They're. You know what? They're towing the line like ecchi in the anime.
Oh, TriStar, did you successfully get my invite to come join us?
Oh, it's an Onyx. Hello.
I'm surprised we aren't seeing more Onyxes. Surprised I'm not using my Onyx.
This is my second one, and he's flubbing shots really hard, but he's not twisting good either.
I have a question. How cool is a binary and 6 medium lasers run on the
How did you look, guys?
Now he's landing shots.
Wait, how'd you guys look up mechs that had stealth again?
Just look at what has ECM.
Just look for ECM.
That's literally it. Look for one that has ECM.
It has DIS.
Thank you. This guy does not know how to use the Onyx.
Oh no, dude! Just you twist. It's like even I figured it out, and I'm dumb as shit.
You are
not. He's not twisting. He's not twisting. He's like kind of just. He's doing half twists, and that's the issue. Give me your back.
He's angling, not twisting.
We go.
Yeah, which is the issue. You don't angle when you have shields. Come on, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Thank you.
Look at me and face your mistakes.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Look at me. I'm the MechWarrior now.
I'm the MechWarrior now.
Alright, fully skilled on the Assassin 23.
I'm on the hunt to try and find a mech that is goofy enough to run stealth, but yet funny enough to actually be decent.
Hellspawn, 2 variants, Hatchet Man 6D has ECM. If you want, I literally have fixed them. I've literally made them.
Okay.
Hi, Invader.
Hello.
Okay, so I'll help you with
showing
you
the mechs. Hey, is that TriStar?
Yeah.
Welcome to the server, and welcome to the realm of Leonard.
Cheers.
We are gloating on stream,
Wait,
right?
Hold on.
No.
Wait, who said they want to know more about stealth mechs?
Phoenix.
You brought a fucking stock dervish?
Assassin 27.
Oh, yes. Ooh,
you brought a stock dervish to a
Stop, you got me there. You got me there. We're good.
Let's see, I'm trying to figure out what her
Hey, is such a good mech.
No. Here's the reason why I'm thinking of this one.
Dude, I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna fucking farm you.
Whatever.
I'm gonna take your side torso.
But
and your other side torso. I want you to remember this.
What TriStar?
I'm getting reported, guys. I got nice cheats.
Invader, TriStar, whatever your Twitch name is. Like, what do you like to go by?
TriStar.
TriStar?
Just TriStar. Just say TriStar, yeah.
Okay, it's a bit of a tradition when for new people to tell us the story of how they got their names. So why do you go by TriStar?
Well, it's actually a song by Stereo Drive Foundation, which is a Japanese weeb band. But I've never actually watched any anime. I just really like their song.
Nice.
I
So it's a
mean,
really good
hey.
song. And then TriStar is also part of the binary systems we have in clans, such as like trinaries and binaries as our formation groups for
Yeah, yeah.
warriors. So I was also a nice little tidbit for it. And then Invader is more of like a name I've had for a long time since Destiny, because I used to be like a professional Gambit player.
Really?
And I was really, really good at it, like top in the world. So I called myself Invader, except that's what you're calling Gambit whenever you invade their little area.
Okay.
So that was fun.
Gotcha.
Question.
So
You
yeah,
have a lot of story behind your name. I love it.
yeah,
Question, TriStar.
yeah.
I heard clanner. What clan?
Oh boy.
We're Smoke Jaguar. So, well, I don't really know it.
All
I
right.
don't even.
So, no, we gotta go out to the shed. Don't worry, it'll be quick.
Oh, come on.
So
no, so Boone's
I-
got a point.
So it's fun. I
You can't be
actually
a
don't
clan
know.
if your clan doesn't exist.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I don't actually know anything about like clans really. Like I know like a lot of lore in this here like universe, because like my favorite faction is the Taurians to my clan's dismay.
Yes!
Yes.
But
Everyone loves the Tories.
like I think Rasselhag and the Taurians are my favorite.
Okay.
But they like I remember playing this here game back in the day when there used to be multiple factions. Like really long time ago when the first Resistance pack came out, and I was a little kid, so like I joined as like a LARPing Taurian mercenary, which was really fun. During like faction play, that was great. But yeah, I don't really know much about the clans. I had to like learn it up for like a little questionnaire we have. So we do like our own little simple MechWarrior trials and stuff. It's really fun.
I can explain. I'm the clanner here, also the lore master, kind of.
Yes,
No,
you are.
I know. I've already been. I've been debriefed and reprimanded.
Hold on, here's the question though.
Why am I
Can you still
closing
be
this?
considered clanner if your clan doesn't exist anymore?
Yeah,
Oh
because
my
look at
God.
the Wolverine that was. You can't though, because you have Clan Wolverine that made the infamous Mac, the Wolverine.
What?
And you know, no. People keep saying it's Davian and it's all these like it's an industry Mac. That's a lie. Big industry.
Hey, I want to
told
point
you it's
something out.
actually
The
a
clan
clan
did
Mac.
make the Omni-Mech. Hey, Invader. The clan did
Sabu?
make the Omni-Mech. You want to know what the first Omni-Mech was?
I did it.
The catapult.
The first Omni-Mech. Yeah. Wasn't it?
Yeah. So the entire design
crazy.
behind
Well,
the
the
catapult was
Mercury
that way
was
you can
kinda the
swap off
first.
the ears. No. The entire point behind the ears on the catapults so that way you can detach them and attach whatever the fuck you want on
Oh,
them.
okay. Actually, I guess I'm not gonna lie. That kind of counts. That kind of fucking
Yeah,
counts.
that is by definition an Omni-Mech.
Damn.
I thought it was the Scorpion that was the first Omni-Mech technically, because you could take off the top off it and swap it out for the ERPPCs and LBXs.
Really?
Alright, let's be real.
I mean,
The
that's
Panther's
a tank
head
though,
comes
not a
off.
mech.
It's a very old Mac, and technically if the head comes off and the swap out for like a completely different part.
Wait, hold on. When did
because,
the
like,
Scorpion
weapons
come
are
out
built
as
in.
a mech?
I think during Star League time.
Cool.
Yes.
Catapult was early Star League. In
Was
fact,
it?
it was
I
so
got
earlier
this.
Star League. They only actually had one production run. It's pre-Battle Master.
Wait. I'm doing the maths. I'm checking right now.
2700 something.
Let's see. Catapult came out 2561. Ooh. Catapult got ahead by got ahead by 9 years. Catapult was made in 2161. Scorpion was made in 26. 2561, 2570 for the Scorpion. So literally Catapult was made 9
So I
years
want to
early.
point some out. All of the catapults that were made in 2561 are all of the catapults that existed up until 3062.
Yep.
Technically
It was
true.
only 1 year. It was only a 1 year production run, and then they canceled the catapult to make Battle Masters.
Mm-hmm.
So every single catapult you see between 2561 and 3062 is all from that production run.
Oh my God, this sounds so close to reality, and like, you know, T-64s, and the T-72, and like the M2 Bradley and the F-15, like all of this, or the F-22. Oh my God, this sounds so much like the F-22 the way you're describing it.
No. You know what the catapult is? It's the A10. We want to discontinue it,
it's
but
the
it
A10.
doesn't work too well.
No, it's the buff. Let's be honest. It's the buff. The
The
catapult
only
lives
thing that
forever.
kept the A-10 in the sky is A, the pilots, because that's a great community, and B, hold on.
I thought you said you guys weren't going to have this argument.
No. The catapult is the buff because it lives forever. Entire wars were fought over catapult spare parts.
Really?
And I'm not even joking. Hey, Trader, what's up?
Hey, lazy.
It's the same as the king crab, right? It's like they're so wanted, but there's so little of them.
I'm not entirely sure about the king crab.
I
know definitely for sure about the catapult. To be fair, I haven't really looked into the king crab all that much when it comes to
Boone?
war-wise.
Yes, I love
Also Gunraptor.
Yeah. Oh my
I have
God.
figured out
This guy's
a
fast.
half-decent medium mech to run in caves.
Oh my God, I keep missing. I've missed 2 shots. Okay, what's that?
Are you gonna run rocket launchers?
I'm winning with a fucking Vulcan 5 medium pulse right now. It's
No.
silly.
No. Feel bad.
No.
I've been trying to make
No.
this hunchback work. It's like completely unquarked and
Yes, I'm
unskilled.
going to do
It's
this.
like
You're gonna
unskilled.
come fight me, or I'm gonna play Rigger on the Rosie.
Use an AC-20 and a snub. That's it.
You're gonna come fight me, or I'm gonna play Rigger
I mean,
on the Rosie.
I can't really stick
for
an AC-20 in this
9
thing.
I will
Only
stand
for the
here
fact
9
that
minutes.
this thing does not have a quirk for it doesn't have an armor slot or any sort of slot for it.
Understandable.
So as much as I would love to, I literally cannot fit it.
Hey, bud.
That being said, 2 SRM6s and a snub-nosed PPC with stealth ECM and an XL245.
You thought.
What mech is this?
No, not bad. Assassin.
27.
Hi.
I can't get myself to use them.
Shit.
I don't know. They're like the spider for me. I
can't
just
fight
feel
from
like
third person.
I feel so vulnerable in them.
Panic.
Well,
Press buttons.
assassins back in the day, they're better used as pack mechs than they are 1v1s. They can work in 1v1s. Just keep in mind the 23 and the 21 are best for it due to their firepower, but
Yeah.
they're fragile. That's the issue about
Yeah.
them.
Also, the assassin rush is still viable in
Is that what I think it is?
in
It's
faction
a
warfare.
great death.
It's
a
for
great
the first time
death.
in my life, and for the first time in my entire life, I've seen is it called a hell spawn?
Hellspawn.
Oh yes.
I've never seen one before.
I feel
and
medium
this-
laser, and I'm not afraid to use it.
I've seen a unicorn.
Oh, it's
I've seen
a
the
good
unicorn.
mech. It's legitimately a good comp viable mech.
The hell
Sorry,
spawn.
what was the other mech that you wanted to show me there, Soboon? It was like the Hatchet Man.
Hatchet
Bad.
Man, 60, Hellspawn.
Don't really need that.
I'm fighting a unicorn right now. I'm sorry.
Eh,
No, it's a Grey Death. You don't
yeah,
see Grey
they are
Deaths
kind of
anymore.
unicorns.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You don't see Grey
What,
Deaths
what
anymore.
mech's great death?
This is Shadowhawk hero.
Damn it.
Alright, okay.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's a unicorn because you don't see
Get
it.
get killed by
Oh,
UZO
yeah,
by the
fall
football.
To be
Big
fair,
trouble.
I went down fighting with my last medium laser.
Yes. Yes, you did.
I'm going to go down fighting, even if it's one little medium.
Dude,
I got
I've done some ridiculous
Radio,
damage with a single small
radio,
before. You wouldn't fucking believe.
Oh, 100%. Still a tank,
Okay.
even after the hunches.
So I have to
Idiot.
do my next list, which is buying every Uziel.
Actually, probably don't need
No,
that.
no. Everyone just needs to own every mech. Simple.
Yeah, that's what I.
Yes,
that's
we
my
do.
philosophy.
If you own
Hey,
every
man,
mech, how
You're
can
pretty
you be
fucking
unprepared?
close to it.
Yeah, 27 mechs away from it.
Then again, everyone needs to own catapults. I'm sorry, it's just the truth.
I own every catapult.
Then you're
I own the-
I
you're
fucking
somebody,
love
therefore
the
you own all the
C1.
catapults.
Just
Whoever-
run 2 MRM-30s.
Yes, I mean I don't run 2 MRM-30s, but I agree on the C1.
Wait,
Just run
like
dual
the-
heavy gauss.
don't need that.
I went
Duh.
30-0 in that. well, it was on the caves. I literally went 30-0, 30 wins, 0 losses, and that other catapult, what's its name?
The
They
SRM
did the A1?
My own.
Oh my god, it's so overpowered. Like, it's so crazy. I see
Yes.
it like all the time anyway outside this.
All right, I'm gonna do it now. I'm bringing back the old the old meta Uziel from Solaris.
Here's the question: how many catapults T1's gonna have before somebody says I have a problem?
I was just
Look, look, you're not gonna beat Scroggles or Jay-Z with their literal, Scroggles all his Mac hit Mark IIs and Jay-Z owning over at least 300 stalkers.
No, but like
250.
I now own 5 catapult Charlie 1s.
No, still not close enough.
Must say, I'm sorry, Raptor. Can you say that again? Because did I fucking stutter?
God.
I might just
own
run the
every
27
single
actually.
catapult chassis, and 5 of them are catapult C1s.
No, how many double heat sinks? Okay, good. That
Alright.
makes
So
me
I
happy. That's
I
ever.
have one-
God, this is bringing
I have
back
11
nostalgia.
catapults.
You actually
Perfect.
fixed the quirks on it if that was the case.
How fast do I get
Okay.
this?
I have an idea, but I'm going to explode so many times until it works.
What is it?
I've got this hunchy, it's only got X pulse mediums, and I'm just gonna try and kill them before they kill me.
I had a
Good luck
really
with
good
that.
build thread there in the heavy Mac one, which was a dragon with 4 pulse lasers, 4 large pulse lasers.
Alright.
So nasty.
Oh, I got the head.
I'm
So
king
nasty.
of
Oh
Solaris.
god, what
The
the hell
Uziel.
just happened?
It was the Uziel 3P. It was king of Div 7. It was so good in Div 7 they moved it down the division, which is basically making it go up of a division.
What's the Belial like in 1v1?
No, Bilal didn't exist back in Solaris.
No,
Really?
I mean in this though. Has anyone went up against the Belial against this?
No.
Yes.
One, but he ran it horribly.
No, wait, which one is the Blyle? Is that the
The
football?
hero.
The SRM crazy one.
No, the Imram.
No,
The
I
Imram
thought that was MRM light.
Yeah, it's
peepees?
MRMs and light peeps.
Alright, everyone, I got a question that's really random, but let's fucking go, mate. If you can be any mythical animal, what will you be?
Hot
Fucking
dog.
narwhal.
Cryo Phoenix.
The narwhal is a great choice.
I'd be
That
a
actually
Wendigo.
sounds
It would
dope
give
as
me
hell.
excuse to eat people.
Wait, my brain had to do a quick 180 because you said cryo phoenix. I was like, wait a minute, a fire phoenix? Like, oh no, it's an ice
So,
phoenix.
Sobun, I ask a
Yeah.
question. At what
Yes.
point do you accept the 4H is better than the 4G? I am 16
Never.
and 0 against the 4G.
Oh my
I don't
god.
care. Oh, hey, it's an Arctic Wolf. He's just gonna face hug me because that's all they fucking do. I hate players like this.
To be
Don't
fair, at
be
this point, I'm
negative.
just more annoying him with it.
No, I mean,
Or
if
do
you're
you
gonna
want to
have
fight
good
against
aim-
me?
I mean, I'm talking about I'm annoying you with me poking at the 4H. That's all.
I killed him, by the way. This is why you don't face hug.
Yeah, don't face hug, except for when you're going for headshots, because then it's just funny.
No, that's the thing
Funny.
I've been hating about Arctic Wolf players. They've been face hugging, and they wonder why is my cockpit disappearing or my CT's gone. Be
Because they
sitting
all
here.
the same build. They all run the like SRM vomit build. Is crazy.
Oh yeah, but it's the fact that they don't have the
And
need
they
to
do
dodge.
torture twist. They don't understand torture
Yeah.
twist. They do anything. They're just like, I will face you. It's-
Yeah, and that's why I keep like killing them. I'm like, dude,
Oh, it's Grayson
you do not
Carlisle.
understand how dumb that is. And I'm not shit talking players.
Yeah.
No, I'm just going like, why? Why do you brain dumb yourself?
I don't. I Grayson Carlisle guy. I like him. I've never lost to him once though. I don't know what I'm doing against them to rip them apart, but I'm doing it.
Yeah. Well, let's see how I do.
Well, let's put all
I'm still wondering why someone brought a stock Uziel with, or not Uziel, but
Dervish.
somebody brought a stock Dervish with lerms on it.
They may have misclicked
That's
and launched
ballsy.
without meaning to. Or it may have been a goof.
I mean, probably, but like that's something you have to select.
And that's something you have to, willingly do.
And then he wasn't using the lerms; he was just using the streaks.
Oof.
Ah,
I mean, you
yes.
can't really.
No, he
Yeah,
didn't
yes,
fire
he
the
was
alarms
playing it.
at all.
Ah,
He had
shit.
opportunities to. He just didn't.
Ah, yes, the true skill factor. He was playing like a true lore warrior.
No, don't get me wrong. He just didn't fire the alarms
Oh,
with
shit.
respect, but at the same time, like,
I-
you brought a stock dervish to a fight?
I
By the way-
honestly, I applaud it. I am like, you know, you do you, man. Whenever I see people run stocks, I'm like, I just
Holy
want to give
shit,
you the
this
kill.
worked.
You deserve it.
Like, I'm applauding him for trying, but it's more just like you running a stock dervish?
Oh, no. He blew
Oh my
himself
By the
up.
way,
Like,
by
at least
the
with
way,
stock 4G, I can understand.
He
There
didn't
might
even
be
get through my
something there.
armor.
Lazy, you wanna know what the original Div 7 King was? The Uzio 3P with two LB10s. That's it.
Be fair, LBs
Thunk,
are great.
thunk, thunk.
Oh look, it's a it's a hunchy.
I have
Was that
I
LBs?
Alright, there
I
goes
run
the
like
Oh,
Kintaro.
I need to commit mass murder. It's a oh no. Wait.
God.
It's a hunchy 2C with two LB20s and he's getting closer to my location.
Ooh.
That's what I said. Wait. I was like, why is he sandblasting?
Punchy 2C would like to know your location.
That's what I said. Wait.
Oh, God.
Heat seeking missile activate.
That on Liao jungle is going to be terrifying. Like,
Are you okay, bro?
yes, I'm afraid.
No, he's
No,
not.
I'm
No.
a Lucille versus a Hunchy that is not giving a damn about my firepower.
Don't worry, he is less armored than an IS Hunchy anyways.
Yes, I'm just gonna take his side torsos. Literally the
Am
best
I
way to kill
bringing
Hunchy.
am I bringing the Uzil to event queue because
Okay.
Uzil kind of good?
Okay.
Feel kinda good.
Yes.
Other fear at see like, oh yeah, I was about to go streb and brawl him. Then I looked down a little closer. I was like, wait.
Rest 100%.
I was about to literally rush him. I was like, oh, is this a Hunchy 4G with an LB20? Then I saw his shoot again. And I was like, wait.
Wait a minute, why does it
Hold
have two hunches? Why is it two ballistics?
Okay, so I've
up.
been testing in fucking event queue. I'm taking the 4 Papa Hunchy. It's all medium X pulse. I need to kill them before I kill myself.
Yes.
It's that simple.
I ask question. At that point, why not
Also-
just run 4 flame or 5 medium laser?
Yeah.
So
Or
if you
medium
wanna
X
take
pulse.
a look at what
I
want
have
it
the
to look
exact
like,
same build without the
I
pulse,
think a
without
picture.
the axe pulse. Just 4 medium pulse, not 4 medium, 7 medium pulse lasers.
Well, yeah, but you can run 4 flamers at heat neutral, which is why it's funny.
I have a moral
Okay.
disposition against flamers as a proud clanner.
Listen here, in the periphery you make fucking do.
Look, I do not care about your filthy Desgra Capellan tactics, okay? I will not be handling this.
I am not a fucking
Oh, hey, I
Capellan,
know that
thank
guy.
you very much. I will
Well,
fight
use
you.
flamers, you're Capellan to me. Go back to your raven.
I will challenge you to a
Go
trial
back
of
to your
refusal,
raven.
motherfucker.
Wow, the trash talk is real.
Or go back to your raven.
I will have you know I am a bondsman of Clan Obsidian Mallard.
I don't even know what that clan is, man. That's not a real clan. I must be some sort
Okay,
of...
okay. No, hold on.
Wow.
I'm sorry, Lazy. I love that Obsidian Mallard.
Yeah, that's his unit's
That's
name.
what clum means.
I know, but I love it because it sounds like a legitimate fucking.
It totally
plan.
does.
That's
Yeah, I
kind of the
loved
point.
it.
Our Khan
I see
is
you.
named
Come here,
Carl, King
Soban.
of Ducks.
Come here. Yeah, you see
Oh,
me
hello.
looking at you. Come here.
No, you see me. No.
Come here.
Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Jimmy, I may be stupid, but I may attempt something stupid. I'm gonna try to dab on you. Don't hide behind him. You know what? Wait a
No,
minute.
I'm hiding right. No.
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
I see your hunch, literally.
Oh, shit.
I was like, wait a minute. I see that little peak on the bridge.
There we go.
Pardon me back.
Fuck off, you shadow cat bitch.
Oh my god, a Wolverine! I love these guys.
A Wolverine. Immense fucking staring from every clanner in the chat.
It's just like, it's just such a, it's
Nope,
such a nice,
no.
it's my favorite clan as well. Clan Wolverine
No.
did this thing.
No, you're not killing me. I'm staying alive as long as I can.
I'm so bullshit. Goddamn, I hate the Uziel legs. I fucking hate them.
I was like, no, you're not doing it. You're not doing
I
it.
want to fucking face stare Uziels.
Illinois Nazis. I
new
hate
strats.
Illinois Nazis.
Dude.
Uziels are kind of funny, not gonna lie.
No, they are.
By the way, the stream is in 3 hours, so if we want to actually have time for the podcast, we're probably going to have to start soon.
Oh yeah. Well, we're still kind of waiting on Chair Glue.
I know we're waiting on Chair Glue, but
I
I'm
think he's
thinking
dead.
that he might not show up.
I mean,
I
in
think
that
Chair may be dead.
case, I don't know. We'll
It's a
do it
classic case of
tomorrow.
he might be
In
actually
that
dead,
case, we
Jim.
can send him the VODs, and
Here,
we can just
let's-
listen to him cope.
Let's
Go.
We're gonna give all the wrong recommendations, and he's just gonna get mad.
Oh my god.
Oh, fucking Christ. Scope C.
As much as I want to wait for Sharon, as much as I'd love to actually go through this, there's a couple of mechs I do want to kind of touch on.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
One of them
Still
being
rocks.
the Hunchback 4H, which I've been running for about 2 hours now.
Good.
We need to make the crab comp viable, guys. We need to make the crab the main comp mech.
Easy, 2 binaries.
The crab.
Fun.
Yeah, I'll start crabbing.
I run one of the crabs with 2 heavy PPCs and it slaps. I love the thing.
Yes.
I mean, I love it.
I know you're in an Uziel. Come here,
I've got
boy.
some really good king crabs that I'd love to run, but
Wait.
I
Hold
can't run
on.
my king crabs because they'll just get fucking deleted.
They've just such a massive hitbox. That's my issue with them. It's like you can't
Yeah.
really torso block with them at all because no
Actually,
matter
you
where you
can.
hit, it's a say. Can
That-
you?
you
'Cause,
gotta
like,
get- so what you do is you'll control and you move your mouse up. You block with your arms. They're the best shield arms in the game if you do that.
people like your best weapons are in your arms as well. Though that's the issue. You're not a zombie mech. You're
I mean, I build
Yeah,
my
zombie.
crabs to be pretty much a zombie.
are they? I
Yeah.
never really used one,
They're
so
well-
I know you can put a laser in the head.
I think it's the 2. I forgot which one it is, but you can put 3 medium pulse lasers, 2 in the CT, 1 in the head, and you can just zombie. Like, nope, no tomorrow.
That's the new one. That's the new one.
Oh, you're a good boy.
That's the
new
only
one?
one with CT mounted weaponry.
Hachi?
Haha.
Such a good.
Wait, is that you again, Jimmy? It is you again.
Yeah, I'm fucking going after your face this time.
No. Give me your
Yeah.
hunch.
Also,
There is actually another one I kind of wanted to touch on for this, though.
Mm-hmm.
Just because it kind of got overshadowed a little bit. The Lacerator.
Oh yeah, the Lacerator's fantastic.
Yeah, but what would
Like
you
all
run
Storm
on?
Pros are
You're
fantastic.
cooking.
Oh,
What
I'm
would
so
you run on the
fucking fucked.
Lacerator over just, you know,
I
stock?
mean, the Lacerator. I think I have
You gotta
mine
be open,
armed
though.
with Lasvom.
Yeah, I know.
It's
I gotta stop
basically
taking shit
able to
back.
take a Timberwolf's level of firepower in a 55-ton mech package, so 20 tons lighter.
Package?
Yeah.
Haha.
Well, let me go inspect the Timberwolf real quick. I gotta see where this package is.
I mean, we already talked about the Delta.
I thought you were groaning because of what I said, Raptor.
No, Godot is being ultra cute at the moment.
Yay,
Yeah.
puppers.
Also, Sobun, I don't know if you heard me before, but if you want the picture of the Cryo Phoenix,
Oh, I saw it.
Okay,
Oh, what a
and
good boy.
it's actually different type of skins for it too. From back when I used to
I'm saying
play,
you say League of Legends, I'm going to hurt you.
it was way back at the very beginning when the friggin'
Good dog.
community was actually decent. I stopped when it was starting getting toxic. So
League of Legends cock shotgun. I'm sorry.
God.
I'm
So I
sorry.
want to point out, he said he stopped when League started to get toxic. League's always been toxic. It's just that your tolerance
Oh,
for it
boy.
went down.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Godot.
what did you
I
mean,
had
sir?
every MOBA is toxic, man. I used to play. I
No,
played the
not
original
actually.
Dota as a
Not
kid.
every MOBA. There was one that EA had that was actually completely clean.
What was it? What was it? Was it?
Mm, I don't
Oh,
know
I think-
about that
I
one.
think I know what you're talking about, but I don't
So-
know. I thought they were all toxic.
No. EA.
Well,
Did we
Well,
lose
EA
him?
fucking
They
killed
got
him.
him. They got him. They.
He was about to talk. And
Yeah, I was talking
They
shit
got
about
him.
EA and they just took him out.
I'm here. And I'm not talking shit about EA. I'm actually defending them here.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit,
good.
really?
It's shot.
Even more reason to
So-
take you out.
EA did a good thing. Weirdly enough, I know.
Is it Strafe? Was it Strafe that they made? I don't know what it was
Hold on.
called.
No, it was called Dawngate, and what it was
I never heard of it.
they tied being nice to people to actual progression in the ranked system.
Really?
Yeah,
Mm.
that's actually
that's
smart.
I don't know. That's a massive story to me. I don't care if you're the most meanest person in the world. Just carry me, bro. Just win me that game. Win me that game.
The classic case of, I don't care. You give me a W.
You could be a serial killer. Just win me that damn game.
If enough people report, you end up getting like a 0.25 times multiplier.
Oh my god, I would.
So that's like a fourth of your XP. Just
that sounded like
all you're getting. You're only getting a fourth of the XP.
I don't know who was the one that was talking, but that sounded like you were about to cream yourself before that.
I'm trying to formulate words in my head. It's difficult.
I don't know. I played the original Dota on Warcraft 3, and I played Angel Arena and stuff, and that game has the most horrible human beings on the man, me included. and Jesus. And then it went on to Dota 2, and it went from people screaming at you in English to people screaming at you in Russian, and then you learn Russian to learn it, and then you go, I want to unlearn Russian because this is the most horrible stuff I've ever heard in my life.
Do you know what's hilariously funny? The Filipinos absolutely love Dota.
Yeah, I do. I had a bunch of Filipino friends in school, and like we used to play it all the time. And every single like break, it would be like, "Oh, how was Dota for you? Oh, it was good. Why didn't you play with us? Oh, cause you're bad."
Yeah, like my cousins always try to get me into it. I'm like, man, dude, I'm like 30.
I'm thinking I might have to dip.
Oh, why's that?
Dip's bad for your health.
Need to go downstairs and get some allergy medication because it's starting to kick my ass.
Go take care of that. We'll be here when you get back. Also, Redneck. Oh, that's Red Phoenix.
Yeah, that's Red Phoenix.
ASN 27. Legging and
I'm gonna launch it in the queue, so if somebody ever sees it, then y'all see it. So, but I'm gonna try this.
You're correct, Redneck. Also, Redneck Geek, you have access to our server. You can come say hi. We have a bouncer.
Yeah,
here.
we're all here.
Or we have 3 here, rather. For those who don't know, 3 is a partner in the leadership of MGSq / the founder of Joke, which then combined with MGSq. However, MGSq would not have existed had it not been for... It's complicated. No worries.
I can see you struggling.
Yeah.
You're trying.
Having a direct way to describe the massive role that 3/Bouncer had in creating MGSq is, like, it's so, like, deep and complicated.
It's so deep.
Leonard, and how's that?
What's that?
The same as MG? Leonard? Is that the same as MGSq?
Okay, so Leonard is the name of the server. MGSq, it has its residence here in Leonard. So, Leonard hosts MGSq. They are not the same entity. What's that?
Where did the name Leonard come from?
Originally it came from the last names combined of myself and the original, like, founder of the server, my ex-girlfriend Gallant Blues, and the name just kind of stuck because this was originally our digital living room when we lived together. So because I'm disabled, I'm a disabled vet, and yeah, it hurts for me to move. So we would have a lot of our friends meet us here to hang out, rather than us going out or whatever.
That makes sense.
And over time, this server grew and grew, to the point that, I know I have crept. It's hashtag creeper. Yes, okay, Redneck. But, yes, anyway. Oh, the Red Comet, thank you very much for the follow. I can't call you Char, as we already have a Char Aznable with us. Or, not a Char Aznable, a Charybdis who goes by Char. But anyway.
I'm sorry, it was on the table. I'm sorry.
Yes. But, yes, also, everybody seems to think that due to certain aspects about me that we don't need to go into unless somebody wants to, that Leonard stood for the testicle, which, no.
What?
Yeah, because apparently Nard means testicle in, like, Ohio and the Great Lakes
Of
region.
course it does.
Nard.
Of
Yeah.
course it fucking does.
And
Well,
I
yeah,
had never
My
heard
brain
this.
hurts.
Um,
I don't even live in the same country, and my brain
yeah,
hurts.
I actually, in real life, in the military, went by the name Nard for much of my life. And then in the 2010s, after that became more popularized as a term for testicles, I tell my new commander that I just PCS to that yeah, I go by Nard, and he just looks at me with this blank stare of, I'm not gonna call you that. I'm like, whatever.
I thought it was Nads.
No, well, that
It's
too.
both. I've heard
It's
both.
really the
My
same.
Also,
brain
It doesn't come from Ohio. It comes from the more Midwestern.
okay, so it comes from like the Great Lakes region. I love also how
a
my
bit.
viewer count starts like going up the more I talk about testicles. So okay.
Attaboy, Twitch.
Let's see.
Attaboy.
The Red Comet says, no, I'm from Cleveland. We don't call them Nards. Nads. Yeah, everyone's heard
Oh, God.
Nads.
Wait,
I'm
who
more
said this?
talking about
So
like
it's like
Oklahoma and
Chicago,
Arizona.
Illinois area, I guess, and the
Yeah,
Great
Big
Lakes
Raptor.
area.
I'm talking about the other side though, Oklahoma, Arizona.
Oh, okay.
So
Hey,
it's more
Raptor.
Midwestern to West Coast.
What's up?
Who said they're from Cleveland?
The Red Comet
Uh,
216.
Tell him, did he get any tornadoes?
Excel's gonna keep
Ask
killing me,
him
man.
what?
Fuck.
Did he get any tornadoes?
Oh, yeah, that's right. The weather's been extreme in that region lately.
Yeah, I
weather's-
would know. You want to know what's happened to me? One rotation went over my house.
Oh, dear God.
Yeah. That was a fun night. I didn't get no sleep.
Yeah.
Bully the bushwhacker. XL check him. XL check him.
All right. Let
his phone.
us.
Take his soul.
I'm gonna,
Run his phone. Run his trees.
Fetch me his soul, traitor.
All right. So.
I'm gonna actually go to bed.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Okay. Well, thank you for hanging out all this time. It's been a pleasure, Trader.
Alright, talk to you.
Yeah, it's
I am
late.
Probably one
sucking
more
in this
powerful
map.
by the-
Yeah.
by the end of the night. Just in
Trader
case.
is all the way over in the dark continent of Germany.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's,
Dark continent.
it's dark currently. Yeah, it's 10
It
minutes
is
off
literally
minute. 10
currently
minutes
dark
off
there.
minute.
It is, and
No,
it is
no,
in
no,
a
no, no.
continent.
It's more funny the fact you called Germany a continent.
Yes, I know.
Do.
That's the joke.
Don't do him dirty
Well,
like that.
I know now what I need to do.
What's that?
Make Germany a continent.
Oh my god. Hashtag make
Germany
Germany
an
a
island.
continent again.
No, leave Poland alone. They've done nothing this time.
Oh no.
No!
Leave
Poland
our
is
best
flat.
ally alone.
Yeah, leave
Poland
little
is
European
dessert.
Texas alone. They cool.
Here, Vint, please, por favor. Okay. It appears that Konglord wishes to bully me, so I need to choose a mech. What is a mech I
I'll
stand
spawn
some
eight, Papa.
degree of chance against him in? This
Rob,
one.
I'll spawn 8 Papa.
I'm going to go with the Hunchback 2C.
Ugh.
Damn you.
That was
I'm just
lie.
gonna have
Alright,
to sweat
anyways,
hard matches
cheers.
Alright, have a
again.
good one, bro.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Bye.
Okay, I will actually run the
Bumps and
I'll spawn 8
kisses.
Papa in this. I'm very
Hunchback
curious.
2C. Man, I
You
really
guys
wish
should
there
have
was
pressed
still
what
a
is that
sale
sound?
up. Alright,
just
we're
a
gonna
plane.
launch then.
Break the
So, I'm not gonna give a countdown. It's gonna be random. At any moment I could hit it, and... Oh, I hit it.
Any moment I can hit it, he's gonna juju on the beat. No, I'm just kidding.
So I'm fighting a
Oh,
gridiron
fuck, I
with
found
2
Soju.
rotaries?
I'm not even
What?
playing.
It's 2 rotaries, an SRM-6, and 3 flamers.
Yeah, on a fucking
Well, that's
bushwhacker, right?
insane.
No, gridiron.
Okay, I've got a match.
Oh, on a gridiron? What the fuck?
I'm
He's
using the
running no
gridiron
armor
right
then,
now.
just-
I'm gonna jump down there. No,
Just
come here.
check him.
He
He's
was
running
XL.
nothing.
Oh, by the way,
Yes.
Konglord,
He's like
how
something.
how are you doing with the event? I imagine you're basically unbeaten.
Welcome to suffering, aka welcome to Kong Lord.
Hello, Raptor.
Yes, he is. He is
Wait,
a
is
very
that a
impressive
Jawa
player.
I hear?
Oh, what's that?
Is that a Jawa?
Oh, it's
I
Tristan
hear?
or TriStar, or
Oh.
TriStar
No.
Invader. Is that
No.
the right way to say it?
Yeah, it's just TriStar. Just TriStar, like
Just TriStar.
TriStar.
All right, let's do
I
this.
am
Yellow
currently in the
Wings, once
gridiron.
again.
I did bring a mech that I
Two
intended
rotary
to fight
AC2
Kong
Greta.
Lord in, so if I lose, I
This
am
is a
just
good
bad
test.
at this game.
This is completely unskilled and has 2
Oh
tons of ammo,
god,
so.
yeah, I am so sorry. I will probably destroy you.
Somebody decided to try and bring a mech with 3 rack 2s, and I'm like, into a Yellow Wing? No.
Honestly,
just no.
you can put it on a Hunchy.
You are about it, aren't you?
I've done it before.
I
Kinda
just
works.
completely held W out of Death Wish in the Hellspawn 8 Papa and won.
Oh
Because it's
shit!
just-
I literally just twisted so it's just my arm that shows, and I was
Hey,
literally
don't
just guarding for so
underestimate
long,
me,
and
I
I
know
turned
how to
around,
aim.
just snapshotted center torso. I'm like, okay. I have no fear here.
I'm gonna look at Raptor's stream here because I'm curious.
Yeah, I'm
How's this
actually getting kind of bullied.
Raptor, come on, man. You can do this.
You stop being bullied.
Alright,
2
I'm gonna call it
shots
night.
left.
I'll catch you guys later.
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 Oh no!
Last
I'm
shot.
fucked. I can't win.
No,
Well
just
done.
Flame him. Flame him, you'll win. Flame him.
GG.
GG.
No.
Okay,
I
Skilled
was
gridiron.
really pumping after your SRMs.
I definitely
took my
could
last
not
bullet.
have beaten Kong Lord in that. Yeah, that was a terrible choice.
Hellspawn
you
8
play
Papa,
horribly.
I
Oh
told
my
you.
god, it would have been like, kicking a kindergartner had I gone up against Kong Lord with that.
You should have just, honestly, you should have just rushed me. You should have just ignored staring at me and run up and just
Well, I
ran
was
me and blew
trying to
my
take
legs
advantage
off.
of my high mounts versus your
Don't
mounts,
face
but
hug me. I'll tear your head off.
yeah. Also, I should have chosen
I
just
have
one
those-
side torso and stuck to it. Ooh, yeah.
To be fair, I think you were shooting the wrong. I'm pretty sure you were
Shit.
shooting the wrong
Ah!
torso anyway, or the wrong C3.
Oh,
'Cause
I did, but that's also the less armored side, so I could have gone after your
Alright.
ammo. Okay, let me choose a different mech.
My ammo's in my arms because I wouldn't expect people to go for it there.
Clever.
It's one in the
Oh.
arm and like one in the gridiron, like in the weapon. So it's like that there, and then I'm running the light engine. I'm actually not running the XL.
That's a mech I haven't used. Oh, yeah, I should totally use this. Okay, I'm
Yeah?
gonna skill this up.
The
Yeah.
Raptor go Kool-Aid Man?
Yeah, I did. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no!
Why am I muted? How long have I
Oh
been
god,
muted?
my pain levels are
I didn't-
real
No idea.
spiky.
I
What
didn't
the
mute
hell is up
myself
with
in
this?
Discord. How long have I been muted?
For a long
Probably
time.
for a good bit.
You're doing
Robbie.
you're doing the LB20s.
Alright,
Gun
so,
Raptor.
yeah, what's up?
Hellspawn 8 Papa.
What's that?
Hellspawn 8 Papa.
Well, I need to skill this up, I just realized.
Mm.
Hunchback 2C Bravo.
Alright, I'm buying another Uziel. You can't
I'm
fucking stop me.
I'm going to dip.
Oh, you're out?
All
Okay.
of everyone that's in my
Dipping.
chat is going to go over to yours by default.
Alright. Are you going to raid me?
We don't have to because of the shared chat.
Oh,
So
really?
they will go over to you by default.
Okay, cool.
Should anyways.
Well, maybe do the
Yeah,
raid
fuck it. I'll
just
just
in
raid you
case.
to be sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm going to. Just to make it proper.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know if we're
Alright.
actually going to get around to the podcast today or not, especially with Chairglue not being here.
I guess I'm not enough, huh? Fuck.
Well, I kind of want both of you.
Yeah, having both would
Chairglue's
be nice.
Chairglue's from, what do you call it? I forget its name. I'm in the server with them, but I forget their name. It's from a comp group.
XLG?
Yeah, I think so. It's one with Midless is in.
6
think it's-
flammering guards.
Oh, NAF?
Yeah, no, yeah. I'm in the NAF server, so
Oh,
like
yeah.
I know some of them. I know I did a comp game of Mightless.
Right there.
We didn't really see eye to eye, but yeah, it was fun.
Mitalus is in this server as well. He spends a lot of time in the politics section.
Oh, that's
Debating
fair.
struggles.
Yeah, you can't do that.
It's fucking Scroggles and Mitalus just fucking slinging
Yep.
shit at each other.
And we had to rename, or chose to rename, the politics section political quarantine. Because that's where we keep all that discussion that nobody else wants to see.
Can we?
Yeah.
Can we
Mightless
have? Is there a
distinctly is not that kind
discussion
of person.
where we can talk shit about the Bradley?
Oh God.
Can we talk shit about Capellans? Can we talk shit about them?
You can do that in general. That's encouraged.
What are you doing?
I hate
You
them
can't
so
do it
much.
to him like that.
Here, I will send you one meme that I think you and me can both agree on.
It's just I just hate them. They're like savages. I hate them.
Oh
They
my
ruin
God, I hate
everything.
that.
Here, enjoy. This is the one meme you and me can agree on. Here's
Yeah,
middle
I
ground.
got eaten with that.
Yeah, I like
played
Mightless.
horribly.
I
Do we
think he's a
need
very good
another
player,
Red
but he
Bull?
was like our little mini de facto
no.
Oh, that
commander, or like
Oh no,
leader.
I see what you're doing. You're not twisting Raptor.
Oh yeah, I am kind of forgetting to do that.
Save your torsos. They
Also,
will save
my
you
damage
later.
output just sucked.
Well, the reason why you're not twisting is because you're flamering, which is
Well,
making
yeah,
you
that's
stare
true.
at people.
Oh, little guy.
That's why people hate the flamers.
Oh, little
Flamer
good boy,
power.
little good girl.
That's not the only
Such
reason
good
people hate the
dogs.
flamers, but
I know.
okay.
Let's see.
I see
Let's
I see
actually get
Kentaro.
rid of the flamers and
Yeah.
switch over to maybe small pulses.
Pop you. Damn it. I'm gonna
Let's
pop
see.
you.
Get rid of you.
Damn it.
Get rid of you.
I swear I'm not bad at aiming.
And
Lies.
Oh my.
I could do a
Right,
plasma
I will
cannon.
text y'all later.
Later, dude. Have a great night.
Oh my god, the heat on that is ridiculous.
Oh, I really don't
Oh,
need
there's
these
a
jump
massive-
jets.
Yeah, well, I don't know why you have Yomp Yots.
Yeah, maybe one.
Steiner's kind of a weird map where I don't think, where I honestly think Yomp Yots actually don't really mean.
Well, they
or
help
really not
for
necessary.
popping
Yeah, I think
over
I
the
should jump
barriers.
judges.
Yeah, I guess, but it's at the same time
Goodbye.
like you kind of just Steiner's kind of
Over
just
here.
you could do a lot of everything,
No,
right?
Get away from me. Don't touch me.
Let's see.
This is my no-no square.
Yeah, I think I should drop the snubs.
Plasma
If I'm
cannon
honest.
or
Leave me alone.
plasma cannon or two small pulses.
I am a football.
two small pulses.
Small
I'm
pulses.
facing Obram.
Fine, fuck it.
No.
Come on then. Oh, damn it.
Well. That'll do it. My fucking unskilled Kentaro.
It's a Kentaro.
Yeah.
It has armor quirks.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I do not
gotta
really
put
know
this
how to
on
fight them
test
things.
on.
Don't need that.
Oh, he's like, my unskilled Kentaro me just literally getting up
Wait.
in Jimmy's face. It's a fucking armor
Medium
quirk
pulse.
medium. Shut your fucking mouth.
Hey now.
Don't you
I
dare.
gotta get close.
Don't you dare complain about the Kentaro. I will
Oh
slap
no. Oh no. Oh, that hurt.
I hate
Alright.
Kentaros.
Another double
I gotta
heatsink,
run up on him.
2 more double heat sinks, and another ton of ammo. Cause protection is needed
Nope.
for my body. Yeah, that seems alright. And a bigger engine, cause why not? Speed Wuzil. Speed Zil.
Oh! He's in a Gorwig!
My 170, my 170 C bill is now down to 140. I cry every day. Speedzil.
Oh god, this
I'm gonna
is
go
really...
back to my Huntsman Prime
Oh, God,
as
why?
my duelist.
Oh god, this is such a terribly optimized mech.
You wanna know why? You have flamers.
The flamers are gone.
Oh, okay.
What
Yeah,
mech
so
were you
keep
using
saying-
again?
20.
Hunchback 2C.
Oh,
Oh, you
Hunchback 2C dash B.
son of a bitch! It's good. Oh, yeah, I'm so dead.
the dash B, you don't use anything.
Nope.
You just run the SRM6s and you just go fast. That's what I do.
Let's see.
No.
I have an
You don't
XL2
drop on me like that.
255, 4 SRM6, 2 medium pulse.
Might as well just go
Honestly,
plasma
you
cannon
could
with that
just.
fight.
I thought about the plasma cannon, but the medium pulses are way more output.
Could just get rid of the pulses and get a faster engine if it's possible.
Yeah, that's what I said too.
'Cause, like-
don't bring that. No one wants to fight that, my guy. Oh, never mind. It's a snub nose cicada.
Oh, it's
just
Slurp
looking so hard against Opal.
Dropping
know,
frames
like,
like crazy.
I think the Snubnose
shit.
Cicada is stupid. I think the RPPC one's far better.
No, isn't there a silly cicada with like a single energy slot for your snub?
I don't know. I have the loyalty one that's 2 ERPPCs.
God, this
and
is
it was
way
insane.
too-
Whereas on it.
Yeah, I agree
God.
about the JJs. Oh.
I would normally
Oh,
agree on
Chocobo.
JJ's
Oh my
here,
God, a
but
Black
it's like
Lanner?
this is like the one map where I feel like it's not a 99%er.
Wait, is that our Chocobo?
Black Lanner.
Oh, nice twist. I'm not even mad about that. Nice twist. Yeah, I'm gonna lose. Don't tease, dickhead. Just kill me.
If anyone is oh, damn it, he's not even here.
See, this is why I say Solaris brings out the worst in people. They'll start like farming you mid battle, or they'll just stop or they'll just keep teasing you. Like, just kill me. I'm trying to get matches done and level up mechs.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Oh, Godot, it's almost time. I'll take you before that rain gets here. Oh, shit. I might
Rest
be
in
turning
peace,
the
Black
stream
Runner.
over to somebody else while I take my dogs to, the place beyond, just trying to grind money for a
Oh, that's a
shiny new
problem.
assault. Also, can anyone tell me if my stream is dropping frames? Apparently I am.
You look good to me.
Okay.
You drop frames here every now and then, like, really bad at times.
Okay. Probably when there are, like, lots of explosions and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
How'd you get over there?
Okay.
I just.
Uh-oh.
Lots of lagging going on.
Ah,
But I'm not
shit.
seeing any more players. Like, a lot of players will stop playing.
Oh my god.
Sir.
What?
The
What?
leggy meta was insane.
Yeah, but it's also going to dissuade people
Oh, I
from,
should
like,
not have
what is
allowed that.
What am I getting hit with?
Yeah, I am
Oh,
dropping
I
frames.
see. I see. That's nasty. That's actually nasty. I applaud you, sir. That's nasty. Oh my god, that is nasty. Jesus Christ. He has a Hunchback 2C with 4 Prodro 8s. Yeah, that's nasty.
That's insane.
Oh yeah,
you're lucky
I
I
see
missed
that
that.
frame drop. Yeah. Let me turn some of the stuff on the background off.
Yeah, it's just a regular Hunchback 2C.
I'm gonna run 2 light Gauss and a small pulse laser in
Sir,
my
no.
gridiron.
Alright, guys.
Centurion
I'll be back on a bit
Jeff.
later.
Oh, you're not coming to the scrim tonight, or are you just taking a break for now?
Look at the date.
Oh, duh.
The 4th of
Okay.
April?
Yep. Be safe getting out there.
I'll be back a bit later.
All right. Cheers, bro.
Alright, later.
Where's this Mac invalid? What's invalid about my Mac?
What?
Oh my god, Yomu and my Kontaro.
Ugh.
Nice.
Sorry, what
much heat.
Centurion did it was that? That was a different Centurion, and that was running something weird.
Yeah, I'm just gonna die. This mech's just not good.
Which mech?
One of the Uziel variants. I see why you don't use it. Jesus Christ, it just doesn't have
I mean, the
cooling
Uziel in
capacity to
general
run
just doesn't
anything.
get used.
Sir, why would you put SRMs and machine guns on this Centurion
using it?
8 Alpha Hotel? Why? You twist, you blap, you twist again, you blap again, you twist again, you blap again. It's really that easy.
Some people just don't do that.
I wish we had a clans and shit, and I want to put 2 heavy large lasers on it.
I know I joke about how this mech is like tanky as crap, but like it's like if I could play the Centurion, I own 3 of them.
I don't need to have Twitch up on my PC. So, yeah, since I'm dropping frames, I'm going to turn that off. Alright, let's do this. Chrome does kind of eat up frames.
Yes, as I've been saying for the longest time.
Chrome eats everything.
Yeah.
I hate Chrome.
I'm gonna turn...
I use Firefox, and my Firefox is bad, so I don't know what to move to next.
I've been using Opera GX, and it's been running fine for me, and I have a potato ass PC.
to get that.
That's
fine. I just don't want my data stolen, and annoys the hell out of me.
I mean,
yeah, I got that.
Is Opera GX
My social security is breached
secure?
6 times.
What's that?
It used to be, but then like they've kind of like a lot of issues recently. Like seriously, like in the past like year, and they're just not as reliable as they used to be.
I'm already on it, so like I don't feel like getting off anytime soon.
That's fair.
That's
I
good
need
for
to be
you.
careful.
Never mind. Sorry.
Oh, that's a shadow cat. Right, come here, shadow cat. I need to go straight in the head.
Is
All
the
right.
twist mech.
Please let me know how my frames are during this fight. Oh shit, that's loud. Okay. It looks fine now.
Alright, let's try this one more time. If I can't get this to work, then I'm gonna sell it.
Okay.
Honey, I do not need you anymore. You are scamming people out of money.
What is Honey doing? What?
It's a long story about how they take money from creators, basically, by not paying them correctly.
Oh yeah, that was really bad. That was really, really controversial and awful. That made me very jaded for a while.
So I refuse to use Honey now.
Oh great, I got this guy.
Don't lose to a crab. Don't lose to the crab. Is that the Florentine
Yeah,
guy?
I lost to a crab.
No. How can you do this? No.
How can you do this to me?
Because I wasn't paying attention. But the frames look like they've massively improved now.
They have.
Alright.
You want me to
use the quirks?
Do you want me to give you a little tip on what you can do on your task manager to increase your frames by about 5?
What's that?
So see if you go to your task manager and you boot it up, and you go to your MechWarrior Online. So your MechWarrior Online client, and there's like a little drop down. You click on it, and you're gonna go to details. So right click it. It's gonna say details. If it will let me do it as well. But you're gonna go to MechWarrior Online client, set priority, and do it to high. Because this game, the issue with it is that CryEngine's a joke, and it can't make full use of your computer's specs.
Yeah.
So you kind of need to force your computer to go, hey, this here game has high priority.
Gotcha.
The old high prio.
Godot,
I
it's
love
very
early
early
games.
for you to be whining to go beyond. My little guy is whining to go beyond the doors. It's so early, buddy. He's like, yeah, but we could do it. And I'm like, buddy. Oh, he's a good... Oh, and Miki's a good girl. My dogs are very animated at the moment. You're good.
Yeah, the guy in your chat was right with the crab. But crabs, I'm pretty sure, have quirks for more armor on their CT, from what I remember, because their CT's
so go
massive.
legs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, though, I max out the legs on the Mac I play because I expect people to go for my legs because I don't know, I just do. Just from playing so much. And like I've noticed in comp, everyone goes legs. It's leg meta in comp as well. Especially especially for me, because like I used to flee a lot. Like for comp, like I'm forced to jump into my little light mech, so
Yeah.
and it's like, oh, just mag shot him in the leg. And it's like, wow, that's so fun. I love mag shot.
He's LFE? That's brave.
Acquisitor T.
Reactor online.
Alright, let's run. We're faster than him.
Weapons online.
He's probably gonna come up behind me.
Man, I'm not doing as well in the mediums as I expected to be. Then again, I'm not using mechs that are either A, meta, or B, that I know I'm good at. I'm using mechs that need skills.
Man, he took my leg pretty almost cleanly. God, NWO Nut is the one guy I just can't stand fighting.
Oh, I forgot to do the high prio thing. Oh well.
Override engage.
Oh, hello.
25%.
I just faced off against the mech and then had.
He's going legs.
Kind of.
I just had 2 of my gauze shots go right through a guy and do nothing. That's really depressing.
Okay, I think I found what makes Uzio good. Jesus.
Oh no.
Yeah, bushwhackers are insane. I don't really know how to deal with them in this at all. I feel like they just outgun and out armor me constantly.
You just kind
Oh
of have to go for the
shit,
CT.
he's gonna get behind me.
See,
Yeah, you
that's
gotta
what I
wreck 'em.
do. That's what I do, but like I'm sitting there in my gridiron, it's like, this here guy has more armor than I do.
Oh,
What am I meant to do against this thing?
Okay, the build I managed to see that works with this Uzil is a rotary 5 and a rotary 2.
Oh my god, I feel like I'm banging my head against a wall with this
So-
mech.
You guys do comp, right? Like you guys do like
Yes.
serious comp.
Yep.
Do you think the bushwhackers overquarked?
No.
Not really.
No.
No.
I think for most of the time, people will see a bushy and know to fucking, kill it.
It's like the rotary one
Yeah,
doesn't
it's a
bother me.
mi-
It's just
Usually
the
you
ones
prioritize that mech like that when you're like, oh, okay, he's got this. We kill him now.
Yeah.
It's kind of like
Also-
it's like a summoner. If you see a summoner, most of the time it's just like, kill it.
Yeah, my issue with the summoner, there's no real good summoner I've seen except for the SRM one. From what people are telling me, it's like they're unplayable unless they're SRM boats.
Nah,
That's-
they
No,
can definitely do a lot. It's just people don't like to do it for whatever reason. I guess
Alright.
other heavies can kind of do the same thing. Just summoners have jump jets and speed, so.
Oh,
yeah.
you went up the ramp.
So my thing is like whenever I see heavies, I'm like,
Oh, hey, I know
okay,
that guy.
That's a good Mac.
Oh,
but
that's
like, how am I meant
Boss.
to do this? Oh, is
Wait,
it me?
How do I?
Yeah, that's you.
How do I set for the
Nope,
high
you
priority thing? And task
If you
manager?
if you right click on its process,
Uh-huh.
so like you're gonna go to details
Yeah,
on
yeah.
Oh,
the task manager, and you're gonna see MechWarrior Online. I'm gonna mess our
Don't
shotgun
chain
text
fire.
Oh, I'm so sorry,
And
TriStar.
it's just go ahead and kill me. I don't really care. I missed the first 2 shots when I'm gonna let you kill me. So you're gonna right click the process, MechWarrior
set
Online
priority. There it
client.exe,
is.
and set priority high, and that should be it.
Uh.
Do not set it real
I think I
time
lose
because
to this,
it'll lead up your CPU cores, and you'll lag out really bad.
Okay. It is now set as high.
Nice. So you should probably get like a 5-frame increase. Was
Playing
good.
against this guy again.
Okay, we'll see what happens.
It was good I met you guys because I like how more people talk comp to since I'm really new to it and I want to get into it a lot more. So
We have so
Absolutely,
many teams.
and we basically just mostly focus on comp. Like, a lot of other units do a lot of faction warfare, and
God.
we'll do some of that. And we do quick play. I literally only stream for the sake of meeting people for comp.
yeah, it's just
We're
I
a
like-
comp focused team who likes to recruit people using quick play and fun shit.
Yeah, exactly.
oh quick play sounds difficult to recruit people.
It is.
I got put in like the Smoke Jaguars. I'm gonna be officially in the comp team in the next season.
Nice.
I already done comp before though, in like the last one. I
Oh.
forget what it was called, but it was the 4v4.
Why did you put
We
rotary?
didn't do
Oh,
great,
yeah, that one.
but there is a game where I killed 2 assault max and a flea, which was really nice. Like I
Nice.
basically solo killed both of them. That's the only proud moment I've had in this entire game. Other than me running around in the dragon, but I always feel dirty using that because it's really strong.
Almost killed him, but God, I hate fighting cicadas.
Reactor
But yeah, I do need more people to talk comp though, because like I love my clan, like I love the cluster I'm in, but like they're very inactive at
Oh
the
my
moment because
god,
they
my
had the slow
frames are
blooding.
so much higher now.
Yes.
Yeah, because like
As if that's
what?
how it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like what's happening, right, is like you're using recording software for Twitch,
Right, I'm
and you
using
have
OBS.
and you have Chrome open, and your CPU's like directing it between all these different like it's basically
Oh my
threading to all these
God.
different programs. Because it's on high, it's basically going, okay, we're gonna give this here game 90% of our power, and we're gonna give everything else 10%.
Oh my god, even my movement feels better.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know, like, I'm
I
tempted to
fucking
ask guys like a million questions, but I don't want to be annoying, so.
No, you're.
I'm
Feel
gonna
free,
tell
dude.
you now though, when it comes to comp, being a light pilot makes you loved.
Yes.
See,
Being a light
I-
pilot.
Oh god, awful.
See, I like playing everything except like assaults mostly. I'm not an assault player, but like I like playing like medium, light, and fast
Holy shit.
heavies.
Yeah, then you're loved by
God.
comp teams. That simple.
You're gonna be absolutely in
Oh my god, this is
Absolutely
better
not.
than the config file.
Setting it to high prio.
Oh my god. Oh, Godot, I know,
I also had
buddy.
I also had the config file, but it made my ERPPCs like disappear, like the
Yeah, it's
animation for them.
gross.
And I was like, "Are you serious?" Because like I was trying to use the scatter shot, and it blinds me every time I use it. And I'm like,
Yes.
okay. And I'm like, okay, I need to get rid of this here. So like, and then I like, oh, I can modify this. So I did it, but then PPC gone, and I like PPC explosion.
I know you can modify the configs to like do other things, but keep ERPs. I forget what was the line to do it, but you can't keep ERPs.
I know the line, but I just ripped it all out because I was talking to my clan commander, like my clan, and he shit himself over it. He was like, "No, you're gonna get banned for it." I'm like, "No, it's config files," but he was like really unhappy about it, so I got rid of it all because when I upset him. I kind of felt bad. But I did tell him I'm
kill me.
still muting warhorns though. I hate them.
Oh.
Except the fire moth.
I like Warhorns.
See, they're so loud for me because this game's always at 100% volume. It's like they bust my eardrums every time. Oh, is that a large pulse laser assassin?
First UI-20 Hunchback 2C I've seen almost killed me, but he cooked himself. I took a side torso.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
I don't like UX at all. I don't know if I can't use them or they're just not that good.
They are for
Yeah,
a specific
I don't like
use
them.
case.
They feel so hot and then too many projectiles for me to deal with.
Yeah, you use them for very specific things though. Like every weapon system has its purpose.
If it's
Oh,
quirked,
whoops, why
it
did I
can be
hit
pretty
that?
good.
Yeah, like you generally only want to use ultras when you have quirks for it, and you generally only want to use LBs when you've got quirks for it. Like you've got to read what the mech is meant for, and / what the cauldron wants a mech to be meant for.
Yeah, I know that guy.
Oh, hi, Jimmy.
Hi, Godot. Yes, I love you, buddy. You're good. Oh my god, that's a big smile. That's a big good boy smile. And that's a big Mickey smile. Oh,
He's
that's
teasing
good
us. We can't even see them.
That's good pair of pups.
He's torturing us. We can't see them.
Yeah, you're good dogs. All right.
Ban Raptor. He won't let us see the dogs. I'm just kidding.
Reactor online.
Come on, man. You're always up there. Get down here.
I very well might stream walking my dogs sometime.
What the fuck?
Oh, you have to do the I forgot what people have, which is called Doggo Cam.
Yeah, Doggo Cam. I stream often on Discord for people.
What are you doing to me with that Uziel?
I told my pet I had a fight with my
fast
cat
are
recently
you?
because she keeps trying to like rip
Right.
my Pokemon cards in half, and it drives me crazy.
Okay, how fast is that Kentaro? Because it's ungodly fast.
They go like
Fucking 96.
80, 70. They're crazy things.
Yeah.
Yeah, get back on over
We'll go
here.
soon, buddy.
Come on. That's a silly Uziel.
That was bad, and I over twisted.
Yeah.
That's silly. That's silly.
I'm selling this thing.
Oh, don't be like that.
Don't sell it.
There's no build that can
Oh,
actually do well with it. Like, this rotary does okay, but it can't do the DPS enough to actually be good. I'm just selling it because it literally can't do much.
Yeah, I don't think
works on it?
rotaries are that good in 1v1s. In my opinion, I think they're kind of.
Hey, wait, what
It's
Uzi
skill
was
for it,
that?
too. The 5P.
The
No,
5P.
not my 2S, not my 2S. Where's the 5P? There's the 5P. Wasn't not my 2S. I love my 2S.
Oh my god, I love how once I do that high prio thing, it suddenly MWO is just playing so much better.
That's good.
Oh, it's Delta Spectra. What's up, Delta Spectra?
You know what you want to do with that 5P, and it's gonna sound stupid, but you're gonna want to do like 2 SRM6s, 2 machine guns, and maybe 2 light peeps or something stupid.
I already tried the light peeps and the 2S from 6s, even without the machine guns. It suffers from heat problems way too much. It just doesn't have the heat capacity to run it properly. It really
I
just
don't
can't
know.
run. I did. I had 4 double heat sinks, and you can't put no more after that to fit it. It
I'm
literally
outta here.
suffers. It's too fragile to really get up close with someone, and
Wait,
it's
who just
too,
left?
like, it has to be nimble to work, but it can't fit the proper, like, needed loadout to work, which is the problem.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, yeah, this mech, I just
Oh,
can't.
it's
It just
Cat!
can't.
Why don't you? Oh.
It's not corked for anything remotely good for it, which is the sad part. It has a rotary, like, running, like, ramp down, that's it. If it had rate of fire, probably a lot better. Like, being perfectly honest.
There he is. Nope, he's gonna be smart. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay, he's gonna try and go wide to the left. I'll try and nail him there.
That's this Wolverine so damn tanky.
If he takes my leg, he very likely wins. Oh, he over twisted. Able to XL him. Oh, he already left.
What the?
Set up.
Let's see.
Oh, I keep getting this same. I keep getting this same Wolverine over and over and over again, and its build's a complete counter to mine, and I can't do anything about it. Oh, that's for raging just thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna do one more match and I'm gonna get going because I gotta go do some
Fred.
stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my dogs to be relieved shortly. Alright. What's up? Did you say something, JB?
Yeah, I'm trying to focus on game right now. Sorry.
Oh, okay, no worries. what happens if I pull these out and
Oh God.
replace them with PPFLD and throw in, I guess, a heatsink or an extra two extra JJs.
Never mind. No fun allowed.
Mm.
I got Sleepy Human. That's why.
Oh, he is a great player.
I'm sure he's gonna run a Pop Tartar or something that's gonna be fast and running around the entire arena.
We'll see.
Bushwhacker.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, the typical build for any Solaris
Well, I'm running
Coliseum
way
map
too hot. I'm gonna have to
immediately.
defend my way out of this.
Christ, no cracker.
Alright, let's see how this plays. Yeah.
How are you hitting my side torso while I'm torso twisting?
Oh, Godot will go very shortly.
Look.
Will go very shortly, little good boy.
He's gonna run away.
You're the best little buddy. And Meek is the
I
best
actually
little
killed
baby
him.
girl.
Holy hell.
Yes,
I
you're a
got things
good
to do.
pair of pups. You're a good pair of pups. I hope Cheriglu's okay. He's still not awake. We're actually getting fairly close to scrim time. Kiddo, it's not even 5 p.m. Oh, it's Chocobo Joe again. Oh, whoops.
Alright, I'm gonna go handle that stuff, so I'll be back later.
Hey,
Alright,
Gun
take
Raptor,
care.
I think I found a family relation.
Uh-huh.
There's a fat raptor here.
I've run into him. He's not bad.
No relation at all?
Nah.
Nice.
PHAT, correct?
Yeah, PHAT.
Yeah. I am very aware of Fat Raptor. Alright.
Now we just need somebody to say to be Thick Raptor.
That's already me. Sorry, did I say that out loud?
Yes.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems.
Godot, be calm. Godot, be calm.
God.
I love you, bud. Oh, Godot.
As
Careful.
much as I like this, as much
stand
as
on
I
my
like
chest
the
right
Axum, my God, does this
Be
thing
good. Be good.
overheats like badly?
You can't just stand on my chest whenever you feel like it, buddy. It's only when I allow.
I want to like this mech. I really do, but my
What,
goodness.
the Uzio?
No,
nice
the
shooting.
Axum.
The Axum?
Yeah.
The Axum is amazing.
What?
I
what-
know,
Is that a
I
hero? Is that a
agree,
hero
I just-
variant?
Oh my God.
Is that a hero?
Either I suck at this mech or something else, man. I don't know.
Is it a hero mech or something? I've never heard of it.
It's
I
a
think
legend.
it's a legend.
Oh, the Stone Rhino? Oh, okay. Never really used Stone Rhinos, so...
It's a solid mech, but I feel like I'm not really doing anything.
It
Like
seems
maybe
he
it's
was
just
either
not
jam-
quirked at all. Like maybe it's just one of those things where it's not quirked at all. I don't know. The UAC 2s are fine. I feel like the heat gen could be better, but you're firing so many of these things at the same time. I don't think.
Okay, I need to take my dogs out before the rain comes. Do I have anyone who wants to continue the stream and like I just put you up on Would
Time's
you like
meeting tonight.
to, Red?
I don't think I can.
Yeah, all my usual people are gone for the moment, and
Yeah, I
Yeah,
do
I'm straight.
apologize. Like we have a scrim in
Yeah.
7 minutes.
we have a we
Like
have
you
a
guys have a
what?
scrim in 7 minutes. Because we're on the same
We
time zone,
do?
right, Gunrocker? I thought you guys said you had a scrim tonight.
In 2 hours.
Oh.
2.5 hours.
Oh. Because yeah, I have a meeting. 2.5 hours.
Okay.
Or yeah, I have a meeting at 7, and then I'm playing Jackbox with Gambate, which you're more than
Oh
welcome
yeah,
to
the
join if you want.
GambateCon people.
Yeah.
I love
You know, it'd
how
be nice.
people have been asking for the Chair Glue podcast all day.
This is like the one day where Chair Glue's not
Yeah.
here, and we can't replicate the level of banter and continuous push
So
of
I
Chair
will
Glue.
try to keep my dogs occupied for a little longer in hopes that Chair Glue shows up.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I can. Well,
Nah, we'll wait for Chair. Like,
I'm just trying to think because I don't need to be in that meeting. The meeting's at 7.
oh, you know
And
what?
that's 2 hours.
I have something to give to my dogs that might distract them. So, yeah. So, I also need to make sure the weather is such that it's not going to start raining on me.
That's fair.
Reactor online.
I mean,
Sensors online.
so you got to go like right now.
No. Like, it's just the Godot was whining and even came over to try and stand on my chest. So, which is usually his sign that he has something. He's either
It's
rather
needed.
serious or yeah.
It's enough. It's enough to get your attention.
Also, Godot doesn't lie. For a little dog like him, he's not that little. He's fairly big actually, but I think he's little. He's like 70 pounds. Oh, little guy. Oh, he just like put his little chin on his paws and looked away from me. Wait, where the hell is this guy?
I don't want to keep a mean mech around.
Oh, you're a good boy, Godot. Okay, he definitely logged in. Oh, you're a good boy. Oh, little guy. He's such a sweet little dog. He's like insanely sweet. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay. Help me, Step Warrior, I'm stuck.
That's maybe every time I play the fire moth, me going 210 in the wall.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm AFK and stuck for the rest of the game because I can't move.
Is there an Irby that can run stealth?
Yes,
there
the
is.
R80.
I run it with a heavy PPC.
Ah.
And singular heavy PPC on a stealth
shit.
Irby. The most
No,
I
because
have
I
to
want to
do.
run it. I want to run a version of it. Stick it in caves and
Oh
I'm
man.
honestly,
Oh god, he has
pay to
heavy
win or not-
Gauss.
Pay to win or not, I'm bringing a hash K to the light mech thing because it's just so good with free plasmas and free
Oh, I'm fucked.
AC AP girls. I'm just gonna leg people.
yeah, but I it's more for specifically caves because it's the funny joke is you run something ridiculous in cave something with stealth in caves and then you
I met the
basically
great
just
death
blap
guy.
shot
I'm
people in the
against him right
back.
now.
So I'm trying to find a mech that could do like the full blap shot run.
Okay. Oh, little guy. Oh, he looks forlorn. I'm gonna give him a thing. Little guy, I would like for you to hold out a little longer, so I'm gonna give you one of your favorite treats. This is one of your several birthday treats. Yep.
I don't, I mean,
Yeah, I'm gonna give you one of these. I still haven't given you the cookies that were given to you as a gift from our local pet store owner. I will give them to them soon.
How long have you had your dogs for? Raptor?
So Godot is 7 as of a few days ago,
Nice.
and Mika is either 4 about to be 5 or 5 about to be 6. Can't remember which. I think she's 4 about to be 5.
Okay.
oh,
Oh boy. You're
oh,
good
I'm
dog
about to
there,
do
pups.
something dirty.
Okay, which one should go to Godot? Probably this one, but he might like this one better. Okay, choose. Good boy. And there you go, little girl. Good dogs. Yeah, you're a good boy. You're a good buddy.
Oh, I'm about to
The
do something
4G ballistic
dirty.
velocity 25, cooldown 15% rage. I guess I just go AC 20. There's nothing else to go in this here thing.
Okay, I'm gonna go bio real quick, and I will be right back.
Right.
Just max out the endo steel, I guess. I think I got it. That's that. Double up the heat sinks, because I'm gonna need it. Can I stuff? Oh, I think I can. Oh, I need ECM, that's what. Dang it, I can't with this mech. Not this one.
Alright, I am back from bio.
Welcome
Godot
back.
is happily distracted because he's a good boy, and Mika's a good girl. Oh. I feel like
I'm not in
sometimes
the
I feel like my
4G.
dogs are the actual stars of the stream.
You really should get a dog cam.
I mean, I probably should. I might try to stream them on Twitch after I end this stream and see how people like it.
All right. Are you affiliate on Twitch, by the way?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I've been one since about February of last year. I kind of started streaming randomly. Like, my girlfriend at the time, Gallant Blues, who, as I mentioned, is the original founder of the server and the one actual moderator, still to this day. Uh, she was beginning to stream, and she was streaming like Path of Exile and stuff, and it looked fun. So I was like, okay, I'll try streaming MechWarrior Online, and it went
Ooh.
really well.
Oh.
Like, it was fun. I started meeting more people in the game. Like, it was just really nice. And at a certain point, like, a lot of people I had met were asking me to start a team. And Op4 had sunsetted. I had some personal stuff that kept me from playing comp during. Oh, it's GI Jimmy!
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Okay, I think I could do that.
No, that's cool. I always plan on streaming, and I have everything made to stream. I'm like have like models like VTuber shit, whatever the hell is.
Yeah.
But like I never got it. I never bothered. I was meant to stream Dota whenever I used to be a pro Dota player. I was meant to stream Destiny when I used to be a pro Destiny player. I was meant to stream Dead by Daylight whenever I was really good at the game. And I always go like I'm gonna do it, and then I never do it.
I mean, you should do it, dude. It's fun. Like, and also, it can be profitable. Oh, shit. It's a crab, so legs.
See, that's the thing. It's my issue is like I play a lot of games, so like I like to do variety, but like my issue is like streams usually die whenever you do variety. People can only want to see you for one game. That's what annoys me. It's like I don't really want to do it for viewers, but it would like hurt my ego to like say, oh, no one wants to watch me play this game I really like. And I always just get my girlfriend to watch me every stream force her to.
Oh shoot, he might beat me.
Don't underestimate crabs. They're quite scary.
Oh yeah.
Under the right
Oh, he blew
circumstances.
himself up.
Yeah, well that's awesome. How did you get 2 free cool shots in a crab for nothing? Like actually for nothing, and you get like 40% cool shot efficiency and reduction. Like what?
Oh, I need to check the weather and see when Yeah, like, crabs are the energy boats in the medium category, but that's not necessarily a good thing.
I always thought the Novas were like the best ones in the Storm Crows.
You know, you're right. Well, for IS, I mean.
Oh yeah, that's true, but like, you could always go. I don't know if the 4P is any good. I always feel like there's better option than the crab because the crab is just. It's very weirdly shaped and it has very bad hard points. Like the arms are nice, but it only has 4 energy hard points out of like. And it's I don't know. I feel like it didn't have the tonnage. It's like it's too slow and it's too cumbersome if you want to put anything heavy on it, and it's too light and too weakly armed if you want to go any fast with it.
Yeah.
I think the Snubnose one is good though. I like Snubnose.
All this talk about crabs makes me wonder. I wonder if I can bust out the Florentine.
See, that's the one I want. I have the MC to get it, but like I cannot justify buying it unless it's on sale, and I really want that mech.
Oh yeah, I am 27 mechs away from having literally every single mech variant in the game. And so I recently hit 900 mechs total. I have lots of copies of mechs for comp purposes. But yeah, the only way to do it is to buy only when things are on sale.
Yeah. On the sale recently, I bought every single mech. And I bought like 100 mech base. Because like I got every single legendary mech basically, except like 2. But like the only thing is, there's only like certain mech categories I play. Like I don't play any assault mech other than the Zeus and the Highlander, and I only play the Highlander because I love pop-tarting.
Interesting. I could put Magshot
Like
on this.
my most played mech though is the Crab and the Urban mech. Unironically, like I
Oh, yeah.
play the Urban mech all the time, and I do really well in the thing. Especially the Hashk, it is really, really powerful. I bring it to scrims and stuff, and it's a nightmare for people to deal with. Because I just pop tart and I shoot your legs off, and they can't really do anything. And it's like, I'm not gonna go for the kill. I'm just gonna leave you there, and now you're useless to your team.
Light Pharaoh. Let's go down on engine. And let's get the mag shot in there.
Yeah, only 3 million for this build. Alright. That's not bad.
Equipment, cool
She's
shot.
pretty
Oh,
tanky
double
for
heat sink.
an SRM-16 bomber.
Huh, that's not a bad build for the Florentine.
This is not going to be a great build, but you know what? We're trying anyway.
I've got 2 mag shots, 2 SRM6 plus Artemis, and 2 snubs.
I would,
Go non-Artemis.
no. Yeah, actually, what I would do is I'd put in light PPCs and swap out the SRM6s for Artemis. Because, like, the snubs are going to run so hot, no matter what you do.
I mean, I've actually got pretty good heat dissipation. Because I
Yeah.
have... Okay, how much tonnage spare do I have without Artemis? I have 2 more tons to play with. Which
Sadly,
gets me...
I'm kind of a snub hater. I have very hard bias against them. I would rather run 3 light PPCs than 2 snubs.
What?
I just love I just love them. I think they're more range. I love the range on lights. I know it's slightly worse heat to damage, but I like the cooldown, and I just feel like the versatility of them I enjoy a lot more. Even though they don't splash and nowhere near as much damage, I just personally play a lot better with them.
Yeah, I gotcha. But for the purposes
Was
that I have here, like, snubs are definitely king. So...
Yeah, well, they do like 15 damage, right? Because the splash damage is additional.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not.
Definitely need max legs. And...
Yeah,
Although take it from me,
that's
I'm pretty
good.
bad at the game. I only got the tier 3 and it was on a whim because I decided to play about 40 games in the Dragon with large X pulse lasers and I did 1,000 damage every single game. It was great. Because like in the lower tiers, people just don't realize how dangerous X pulses are in like tier 4 and tier 3 and they just ignore you.
Okay, so that's without Artemis. So let's save that build. That's an XL280. 2X... 2X SRM6 and 2X Magshot XL 280, and that's it. But let's see, going back to Artemis. One SRM 6 and
Yeah, that should hide the missiles.
two SRM 6.
Okay.
So I have to go down to an XL 265. Shoots, engines aren't on sale.
Okay, I think we're... Alright, I think I'm feeling cheeky.
Okay. That's what I think I'm gonna go with. It's all one big shot. Let's test it out, actually. Oh, my back is screaming. Ooh, I can tell that if I am to relieve the dogs anytime soon, I need to physically take care of myself, so... Oh, or medically take care of myself. That's right, it's time for one of my meds. Thank you, body, for letting me know.
Well, I'm ready for caves. The Assassin 27 is almost ready. I just to put some more skills into it, and then it'll be ready for caves. And just need to put the 6 or 7 skills into the now.
Ugh. Where's my power cord? There it is. Gotcha.
Into the light, into the javelin.
Oh,
11
dogs.
Bravo that I blacked out for with and suited up with SRM 4s.
I know where I'm gonna go for caves. I'm gonna buy the high dare and run 80 rocket launchers.
Oh, I don't even have to do seismic because it already has seismic. Sweet. This thing's already ready.
I need to run the high dare of rocket launchers for it. I had someone in the Smoke Jaguar server nearly cried in rage because they were playing with like a Corsair and they got one shot by a javelin.
Oof.
What were they running? Rocket launchers or something?
The javelin run nothing but rocket launchers. Just
oh my god!
It instantly killed itself whenever it shot him, but it instantly killed him at the same time, and it's like that's worth it. A light for an assault is worth it.
Whoa! What the hell?
Yeah, usually a 1-for-1 trip pretty rough, but like that's a pretty good.
Oh,
it is, but you're trading 30 for 70 tons, or like 30 for to destroy a 100-tonner or something. Like, are you serious? And
that's just a level of unfair.
Heavily armored.
Yeah, that's a level of unfair that it's like okay.
Oh, the Artemis is so worth it. Oh my god.
Whenever I was doing the heavy ones, I saw a lot of archers running rocket launchers, and it was so funny because I've just bait them to shoot at my legs. Like, yeah, they blow off a leg, but I can leg guard pretty well, so it would just ruin. They just couldn't do anything after.
What was I doing with that? Like, how did I get this thing to work again? Oh, right, because I had the Charlie arm, torso, and
so
right,
I really need
Bravo
to
right arm.
sync up the way I use the snubs and the mag shot. Okay, this is not bad. I can probably cut some mag shot ammo and some serum ammo in order to get another heatsink in. I feel like the Florentine is being slept on, and I'm not even kidding.
Florentine's fun. I don't know. I always judge the Crows, but I always feel like they're very good mechs in the right hands because they reward you so much for knowing how to use arms effectively.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm using the arm. Oh, I can't fit another heatsink. Well, I've got to do that. And then I can. That's a dangerously low amount of missiles. Only 140 of them for 2 SRM-6.
Do I have this mech spec'd out? Yeah, I do.
Okay.
So I have a light ready for caves, and now I just need a medium almost ready for caves. Do I just grind here?
I'm gonna start using the Enforcer now. I don't know how to feel about this.
Oh, I wish Chairglue was here for you.
Why?
He loves that mech.
I like it. Like, don't get me wrong, I actually like the mech. I just don't know how it's going to be in the 1v1 situation. I have a lot of I have like a lot of good things to say about it in quick play. Don't know how to feel about it right now. I'm kind of scared.
How on earth did you stick? How on earth did you manage to stick two?
I have an enforcer with an AC-20 and 4
way.
medium lasers. I do not know if that's going to be enough.
Do you just stick AC-20s on the gore wing and just call it a day?
Two
No,
LB20s.
Or
I have
LB20s?
I have a Pop-Tart build I like, which is, I think it's 2 LB5s and 3 plasmas. But it's like only made for Pop-Tarting. I currently have 2 Hag 30s on it.
Yeah, I have twin Hag 20s on mine. 2 Hag 30s is asking a lot of that little thing.
It is, but it also does a lot.
Yeah. I mean, if it works, it works.
It's like don't get me wrong, it's very hard to aim them, but like if you're good with hags, it works very well.
This is hot. 165 and it needs a heat sink. Oh, that's why.
I might play my Loup de Guerre, or however you say it, the trebuchet.
Warwolf is what all you need to say.
Alright,
the
well,
Loup de Guerre historically was the largest trebuchet ever built.
It is the first mech I ever bought with MC, and I love the thing, and I have a really nasty brawling build, which is 3 SRM4s and 2 snub noses. And it basically, and because of its like cooldown quirks and range, it basically turns a snub nose into MRMs. So it's really in quick play. In quick play, it can actually like really hurt people, but it's very squishy. My one, well, squishy the fact it is an XL.
Yeah.
I love the paint scheme though. I wish you could put the paint scheme on other mechs.
Yeah.
It's such a lovely paint scheme.
It really is. That's actually one of the mechs that, oddly, I enjoyed more in Mech 5 than I did in this game.
I never got a Mech 5. I don't really remember. I think the only hero mech I ever got in Mech 5 was Death's Head, and it was pretty good.
The what?
Is it Death's Head? It's the Commando.
I don't know offhand. I didn't play very much Mech 5, admittedly. Crab battle, yes. It is indeed. We need the hermit crab so that we can just crab all day, every day.
Oh my god, you're so right. I was looking at, HBT Battletech, like the 3062 mod?
Uh-huh.
I was looking at that there, and the only mech I wanted in the entire mod is the hermit crab, and they don't have it. And I nearly started crying, like a grown man crying, because I could not get this mech like a baby. I just want that mech. I just want my crab lance. A lance of hermits, a lance of crabs, a lance of king crab.
Don't forget the supernova, which is technically the king crab 2C. I know people hate hearing it, but it's true. God of War, I'm looking at you, bro.
I just really wanted it, and like they don't have it. It's like, why do people hate the hermit crab?
There is no heavy crab. Oh, the death's knell. The death's knell is what you're trying to say for the commando.
Yeah, sorry. I said Death's Head's a mercenary lance, whatever the hell they're called.
Yeah.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
Yeah, but I don't know. I wish there was a heavy crab, and there's no love for the hermit crab.
There might be a heavy crab.
Technically, the Marauder looks like a heavy crab, but it has no snip snap.
Yeah, true. Okay, let's see if I can use this effectively. I've got so little ammo. But this is a 1v1. So it should... Oh, God. The Hunchy is going straight for my legs. Okay, gotta get my pathing right. Ah, damn it.
I'm gonna hop off for a bit then, because
Alright,
Still
you
got-
have a good
I
one,
gotta get-
man.
I'll catch you guys later.
Thank you. I will see you around.
Hello.
Who just joined and left? Oh, who joined?
I did.
Ah!
God of
Is
War.
it because I'm playing the crab? And I was talking about how the supernova is the King Crab 2C. And
You
you
hurt
came
my soul.
to defend
You
against
hurt
that
my
point.
soul with those words. You hurt my soul with that statement.
So, for our viewers, this is God of War. He is a member of our team, and more. I cannot stress this highly enough. Very much a rising star. Like, yes, he was the talent that we very specifically put onto the B team to help shore it up. So, yes, it's good to have you here, bro. So, what are you up to today? Are you here for some 1v1 action?
Yeah.
I want a fiddler crab with one bigger arm. You know, a full set of different class marauders would make sense. But if you consider the marauder part of the crab family, then that means that the marauder is the heavy crab, and that the crab, the king crab / supernova, and the hermit crab are the other, quote, marauders. I mean, it's all a matter of carcinization. Even tanks shall become crab.
I don't know. Max aren't immune to carcinization. Carcinization? I don't know how to say it.
Carcinization.
Carcinization. Not a...
It's cool, bro. It's a difficult word. Like, even I struggle with it as I'm saying it.
Well, it's not a... There is... The thing about the crabs, like, they're cool, because even the normal crab can be, like, retrofitted into like, a worker mech. I think there's, like, an actual industrial version of the crab. I want a crab with saw blades instead of hands. Yeah, it's called the worker crab.
Oh my god, the worker crab! That's so cool.
We need like a Solaris crab with like a chainsaw on its arm.
Oh my god, that would be so fucking cool. I mean, dude, the king crab. Oh my god, it's just so cool. Like a true king crab 2C would be amazing. And I do hope that...
That's all I want, is a king crab fitted with clan tech.
Yeah.
They don't need change design, just clan tech, that's all I want.
I just want a clan engine in it. I want a reason to run Axel with my crab blowing up instantly.
I mean, being able to carry 2 AC-20s in your hands is insane. And...
Your hands are AC-20s,
yeah.
You're not carrying them, your hands
your
are
hands
the AC-20s.
are AC-20s.
I'm against Grey Death again.
Why can't I carry all of these AC-20s?
It's AC-20, take it.
I mean,
Go
also,
commit a crime.
okay, I have to admit, the Argent is one of my favorite mechs in this game. Because...
yeah.
Because you get to carry 4 AC-5s, 3 light peeps, and you get to put 1 gun in each torso, and you optionally have an ECM slot. That's awesome. Oh, who's joining us? Who just joined us? Oh, it's Cherglue!
Hey, when you pinged me, I was asleep.
I know you were. I was actually a little worried that something was actually wrong, because you don't... I know you have weird sleep hours, but that was more than even you usually take.
Nah, I racked out at like 8 in the morning.
Oh my god.
Oh shit,
I just
where
got
is this guy?
The guy who runs the Grey Death, Shadowhawk, just told me to fuck off in rage.
Oh, that's... I hate seeing that. Usually that happens because somebody's having a bad day. So, yeah, I don't like seeing that.
It does,
As
but
you may have
it's
seen,
still getting funny.
as you may have seen, MGSq, it's all about sportsmanship. Like, we have former pro athletes, NCAA, people who competed in the NCAA, all that kind of thing, military, ex-military, etc. And, like, we are all about... Oh, God, he got behind me. We are all about sportsmanship.
I like being sportsmanlike, but I like sportsmanship, but like I do like to revel a little bit in the anger. It is a little.
Oh God,
a
I'm
little
burning up.
sadistic thing I have. Chigley, was it you? Was it you I was talking to in a quick play match? I don't remember. I
shit.
think it might have been someone else.
Oh no, which leg is it? It's the left leg, fuck. Or his right. Oh, fuck me.
Whoopsie.
Well, Cheriglu, now that you're here, I have two little doggos who would very much like to go pee. Would it be okay if I turn the stream over to you while I relieve them?
Oh, that means I should hop out of Stardew Valley, huh?
I mean, if you feel like it.
Change of plans. We're now watching someone play Stardew Valley.
Oh
sounds
man,
good.
as soon as you say that, I go down to 6 viewers from like 12.
Oh my gosh, I'm just joking. Holy hell. No, they're no longer interested in the Sleepy Time podcast.
Yes,
I'm
yes.
booting it up.
I'll do another drop while you're there. Or while you're doing it.
If I remember correctly, we left off on the crab.
We might need to start over.
Crabs. Start over. All right.
The way the stream crashed, it didn't save the YouTube video.
Oh no.
So it's
all right.
It
hey,
did.
I'm going to. I feel like some structure.
Yeah, War God and God of War are two
bit.
different people. Yeah, you're correct, Redneck Geek. What were you saying?
As in, I think some structure might streamline it, like some rough idea of what we're getting into. The first thing is to talk about the first thing is viability and unfortunately heavy energy variants, which are very popular on medium mechs, are not going to be doing too well most of the time because of how hot they run.
Mm-hmm.
Not to say that it can't be done.
Yes.
I totally pulled a win yesterday with a Nova Prime. Okay?
There's
it
nothing
can
wrong
be
with
done.
the Nova Prime.
Well, I went in with its usual ER medium loadout.
Oh.
Yeah, my opponent was a Griffin. I popped up and I was like, "You're a Griffin." And then I shot his leg 4 times and he stopped walking at me running at me.
You're a towel. Okay, yeah.
I'm kind of a jerk, and then I kind of took my time to cool off and finished him off from there. He still had some light peeps though, so he still had some teeth in him. But I got to dictate the when and how.
Oh, fuck me. I got first shot and I fucked it up.
Alright, I am in the store.
I am in a fight.
Yep.
Okay. Fuck. Got him! Oh, what the hell? Alright.
My enforcer is destroying people, and I don't understand.
Dude, oh yeah, so this is Cheriglu. Oh yes, I forgot to mention that.
I've met Cheriglu. I met him in the NAV server.
Yeah, Invader is new here.
Whoa.
I met him during the stream.
Sure. I am a connoisseur of strange stuff like sets of 8 and enforcers.
Yes.
Alright. I've met you before. We did the 4v4 event, and you partied up with me for it. It was on the Caustic Valley.
Oh shit! snowing hard outside. Damn it. Well,
but yes, I think I met you in the NOS server and I met you not there. Yeah, I'm Invader. I play for Smoke Jaguar Battle Cluster. I only have like 150 hours in this here game, but you know apparently I'm already being thrown in the comp, so.
all right. Let me go ahead and launch your stream, Chairglow. Thank you. And God of War, would you like to accompany Chair in this review? God of War.
Welcome aboard. Hey, so you sound completely out of it. To remind you, or the reminder is the brief, whatever. The catch-up brief is that I'm going over the medium mechs for their Solaris viability. I'll touch on ones that are much more suited for quick play or for comp, but I'll try not to delve too hard into that.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and go silent, and I am turning the stream over to you. All right.
Alrighty.
Cheers, y'all. I'm going to go relieve my puppos in the snowstorm.
So starting it off, we have the Arctic Wolf. The Arctic Wolf is actually in a pretty good position. The classic Arctic Wolf 1 SRM bomber is still going to splat people plenty just as hard as it used to. The nerf affects its durability, and to be fair, uh it's a few points. I think it was about 4 points or so that it lost. I think it lost like 4 points on its legs, or it lost some points on its legs and its arms, which was pretty rough. Um, but it still hits as hard as it used to, so I think it's still a perfectly viable contender. The ATM loadout. I feel that the ATM loadout is, with the amount of brawl mechs, the Arctic Wolf's ability to backpedal, or it has enough speed to backpedal while pumping rounds into someone. The ATM loadout has some definite possibilities of pulling off some work on the more open maps, like Boreal. Boreal in particular, I think it'll do pretty good on. What are we up to today? Today is day 2. We're looking at Steiner. Steiner could pull something off. I think it will struggle on Ishiyama, obvious, but just load it out with frickin' SRM6 Artemis at that point. uh, I've seen a ballistic blood kit with proto 4s and plasma cannons in quick play. I don't know how, or I feel like there's not enough fire. The medium mechs don't have enough tonnage for guns and have high enough speed that normal receive loadouts will have trouble succeeding. But it does open up other possibilities. Um, the Arctic Wolf Papa with the left side torso changed out for jump jets with medium pulses, fun and quick play. I feel that one would probably struggle because of the heat. Much sad. I enjoy the clan medium pulse Arctic Wolf, or the medium pulse Arctic Wolf in quick play, which is very sad. The assassin. So the assassin, unfortunately, is at 40 tons, while also wanting to equip big weapons. It generally will have a bit of a hard time. It doesn't have wild quirks or hardpoint count to make things go absolutely off the wall. Folks are having success, some pretty good success with, I think it was like an Ultra 10 and 4 small lasers on the Assassin 26. Um, but for the most part, the Assassin is a bit underwhelming and needs a bit of love. And we ranted for like, we went, Gun Raptor and I fed off each other for a good like 3 minutes or so about how the Cauldrones want to not give the Dark Death its ridiculous rate of fire AC2 and want to give it rack rate of fire instead. And we're like, no, that's not the point. The Black Yak. All right. The Blackjack is so we just recently had someone having a grand old time with the Blackjack 1 with a pair of AC5s with its 35% cooldown. After skills, it's 47. You basically got double rate of fire on those things, or almost double rate of fire on a pair of AC5s. Well, I'm normally hesitant about mid-range. This is one of the ones that has the potential to rock people's boat anyway. Doesn't expose very much. This one is going to be one to watch out for. You're going to need, but it's still going to run into the issues of people running at it. Blackjacks are not known for being sturdy, but that's a lot of firepower. That's a lot of pain. The 1X, fantastic in quick play. I don't think it's going to see too much use. The Blackjack Arrow. We got a tip off on an very interesting and excellent loadout involving either EOR or EOR, ER PPCs or standard PPCs combined with mag shots on it, and with the range bonus on it, the combination of heat reduction and range looks really nice. But for the brawler loadouts, it's unfortunately outclassed. Despite if you have to bring it in, 6 heavy machine guns and 3 medium X pulses you'll bloody their nose at the very least. But I don't know if you'll be able to take shit out with that. The Black Lantern. Some folks are having a good time with it. It's still 55 tons durability. It tends to pack red lasers, or it's possible to run SRMs. The main issue is that it has a lot of engine and not a lot of guns. It has 12 open tons, which is actually kind of one of the exciting things that the player base build a mech contest came out to be a Black Lantern that replaces the mask with a supercharger. You still get the 150 kph top speed, but you get an extra ton to work with, which is kind of a big deal. Yeah, this thing can still fight. Lots of red lasers, still does a lot of work. And there are opponents that do not want to be run at. They want you to keep your distance. So Black Lanterns are good for that. The fact that unless you're running the hero head for an extra energy hard point, I believe it was. Unless you're running the hero head.
It's just a prank, bro.
Hey dude, you're on stream.
Aye. I'm just letting you know that I am around, but I'm running to the store, and then I'll be on for scrim, debrief, and whatnot.
Good to go.
See you soon-ish.
Alrighty. Aside from the Black Lantern is also big enough that it doesn't hurt. It just eats streak boats, which is normally what runners are kind of scared of. It's big enough that it just eats you. You don't have like the output to really kill it before it kills you. Bushwhackers are the big one. The X1 is going to be a big contender just because of the damage output it's got on it. The heavy machine guns and SRMs make it really, really mean. And the energy hardpoint can be your choice of medium pulse, medium X pulse.
Oh, hey, Chair.
What's up?
Just a quick note. Please watch stream, as that the stream and the chat, as that's the only way I'm going to be able to talk to you. Also, I want to shout out to Captain Vices for the raid. Thank you very much.
welcome aboard.
Yes, I would give you a shout out, but I cannot get properly to my PC at the moment. But I will give you one when I get back. Also, to all the people, the raiders coming in, right now I am taking my dogs out, so we have a short break in the normal stream. But you are looking at Chairglue and his screen, where he and maybe Sobun and a few will be reviewing every single medium mech. And I'm not saying every type, like, I'm talking every specific model. In order to, in how they apply to 1v1s. Anyway, let me turn it back over to you, and I will be in the chat.
I skimmed over a number of them that
Yeah,
are
yeah.
pretty hard to make work. Uh, energy weapons
All right, I'm out.
are hot. The X2 I feel is unfortunately is like a worse X1. It has one more hard point and it has just worse quirks. So unfortunately, it doesn't get the same fanfare that the X1 does. I mean, I suppose maybe you get more output out of 2 medium X pulses, but that doesn't make up for 4 heavy machine guns. Um, yeah, cooldown 10%, laser duration 50. That's basically a 25% rate of fire increase for 2 medium X pulses. Yeah, that does not make up for a freaking for 4. Like, what's that? It's like what 1.5 per heavy machine gun. So that does not uh even if you ramp that up to 50%, like spitball it, ramp it up to 50% because how scaling works. Once you put skills into it, the laser duration and cooldown ramp up a lot more. Even if you were to ramp that up to 50% or even double, it wouldn't make up for losing 6 DPS from from 4 double rate of fire machine guns. Oh, it's got one less ballistic hard point. Yeah. So so you're losing 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 1. Yeah, you're losing more like about 7.5 DPS in that transition, and it just doesn't make up for it. Much sad. Uh, you can run it. It's still solid. Honestly, you know what? No, I take it back. The X2 does do something that the other Bushwhackers don't do quite as well. And that is with its 10% cooldown, it is probably the best one suited for the double LB20 or the double heavy Gauss. If you're going to be pulling that nonsense, do the X2. bit of a bit of a goofy flex on that one. The S2. Ballistic cooldown, standard cooldown. Okay. Does it have a lower arm? It does. And a hand. All right, you're not getting anything bigger than a 10 in that arm. And you have 1 energy in the center torso, means light PP. Sorry, I'm building this one in my brain. You're not going to see LRMs in this. You're probably almost certainly not going to see Thunderbolts. And SRMs are going to be probably the go-to, but with SRMs and I don't think the S2 is terribly viable. Actually, I take that back. With 10% cooldown, 10% heat, you could totally load up 4 SRMs and a snub in this thing. And it would be perfectly fine. Yeah, it wouldn't be earth-shaking, but you would definitely have a good chance. You'd be able to fight back pretty well with that. The P1 is a little better off for that by being able to drop the arm and put it just into the side torsos. You can run 4 SRM6 Artemis with a PPC with a snub in the CT, or you can just run 6 SRM6s, which is a thing. That the Splatwhacker is totally a thing, and it's fun to say. Again, left arm. I don't think we're using the LBX cooldown because of that one hard point that can only go up to a 10. Not for this. This is going to be not with while it's loaded with missiles. This is going. These are These missile bushwhackers are going for the short range. The P2. All right. So the rack whacker will skill check will skill check newer players that are unable to handle the shake. The velocity on the X1 is also good for that. Uh, but where I'm more interested to see is how it performs on Steiner and Boreal with, for example, a pair of Ultra 10s or two Ultra 5s and a light PPC or two. That's with its jam duration. With its jam duration, you're gonna be able to keep those guns up in the action, which is really, really nice. The high roller, let's see, range, laser heat. I could see an argument made for the high roller to also run racks, but to try and make use of the laser duration with some X pulses in there. I'm not super the ability for mediums to be able to find cover if they're approaching with cover in mind, and the ability to just close a distance and be able to fight with you anyway, and their mobility enough to be able to the mobility to twist. I'm not like super sold on the idea of racks. Sorry. They are funsies though. I do, however, intend to buy a high roller and use that range bonus and slap a Gauss rifle and 3 ER larges in it for quick play, because I'm gonna do it. Next up is the Centurion. Centurions are a skill check, especially the Onyx and the Yunlo Wang. The burden of execution is on the player, is on the Centurion. They're saying, I'm going to outskill you. They're going to try and eat your shots with the shield. They're going to make you want to try and figure out how to bait them, and they're going to try and make use of that. The Onyx in particular with 15% cooldown, I see it as running 2 snubs and a light 5, possibly the snub 20. It's going to take its time to cool off using that shield, and you're gonna want to try and bait them out of that. The Yenlo Wang in particular, with its 25% cooldown, it's going to try, if you're twisting into him, he's going to try and bait you into. You have to figure out, he's got first priority. If I'm twisting away, the Yenlo Wang is going to be able to fire before I do. So how do I take the approach when he's got the first shot on me twisting back in for the attack? It's a smaller gun, but he's always going to have that. But he's generally going to have that first shot advantage, unless you're just staring at each other, and then shit gets weird.
Hello, I'm back.
You're on camera.
Caught in 4K.
Yeah, Raptor has stepped away, and I am filling up the stream with a mech discussion podcast. The Centurion A has a lower arm actuator, so unfortunately we can't stick a big ol' honkin' 20 into that into that arm. Your usual suspect for the Centurion A is a snub in the center torso and 3 SRM-6 Artemis in the side. That's respectable, but it feels a little undergunned in Solaris. I would not be surprised to see a light 5, or to see the SRMs a light 5, and can you maybe a dumped down engine and keep the snub? It would be it might be a little wild on that one. The AL, I love the burn duration reduction on the AL. The lower arm actuator lets you actually dab people with it, but it is lasers, and even with 2 binaries, it's you're gonna run hot. You're either going to run with lasers, you're running really, really hot, or you are hit and run, and the AL just doesn't have the punch, I feel, to take people out before it cooks itself. It's got some good. It's got the enough, or it gets to the range is fine with binaries. I just feel like if they're going to run at you, they're going to run at you, and they're going to start engaging before you, around the time you get a second volley up. The Delta. If you are going to run the AL, doing it on the more longer range maps is probably going to be the way to go. You're less likely to get run at. Cat, please. The Delta with its rate of fire is probably going to be, unfortunately, with the other hard points, we're not going to see much upgrade over the double LB20, or double LB20, hello, sorry. The double LB5 plus light PPC. The only other hard points we got are SRMs, which honestly I don't hate. Having a little extra SRM punch when they get up, or when folks decide to get froggy is definitely not bad. Hello, welcome to the podcast.
Oh, we're doing a podcast?
Yeah, essentially. You're on stream, and I am yapping about medium mech viability in Solaris.
What a topic.
Currently, we're on the Centurions, but we're just going down the list. The
Nice.
Delta with double LB5s, you're gonna, if at all, or because it's a rate of fire mech with range, you're gonna be looking at it on Steiner and Boreal. But I don't think you're gonna see too much of it on the brawl maps. The AH, all right, it has no lower arm actuator, so it gets 10 slots, which means we can jam an AC-20 in that arm. But with an AC, the normal loadout is AC-20, 3 SRM4s. We can, by shaving tonnage from ammo, we might be able to up that to 6s. And if we, shave the engine because it's event, we don't need to run too fast a lot of the time. Yeah, we can probably up that to the Ultra 20 and 3 6s. But I don't, without any other hard points, we're not going to be seeing much more improvements over it. I think an Ultra 20 and 3 6s will definitely put some hurt on people. They might not have the craziest. I feel like the Centurions don't have the craziest loadouts, but there's a damn good chance they're going to bloody your nose, even if you're going to drop them. The other main weakness that gets touched on occasion is that the Centurion has one of the most easily pegged headshot hitboxes out of all of the mediums, which is something you need to be aware of. That happens, you're not allowed to shave head armor. It is an unfortunate fact of life for Centurions.
Is there anyone that doesn't know about that fact?
You'd be surprised.
I didn't. I have like less than 200 hours in this game. I don't know anything, so this was great for me.
Speaking of fairly easy to headshot, next is the Cicada. It's actually not super easy, but it's right there in the middle of his body hitbox, so it does happen. At 40 tons, the Cicada is not packing the biggest armament. And a lot of them are energy. The Cicada M,
I've run into the Cicada M in these
Oh, how's
matches.
that gone so far?
If it's the TSP one or the M, it just does some weird things.
It's essentially it's kind of weird. It's kind of a glass cannon snub cicada. It has a faster rate of it does the damage of the double snub, but it has a faster rate of fire and it doesn't run nearly as hot. The catch is once you burn through the armor, it's vulnerable to weapon explosions. So that's a bit of a weird spot for it. They are quick, and they get the jump jets, which is handy. But if you can land your shots on a cicada, the cicada is not exactly like Giga Quirk. Special shout out to the 2 Bravo though, with its speed bonus, with its top speed and its hard points. On some of these longer maps that I've been talking about, the ballistic mechs, you can throw a huge engine and 5 medium pulse into the thing and run screaming at people at like 130, 140 kph. Possible viable runner for those fights. But most of the cicadas are, except for this one.
Isn't the A very good for laser vomit?
What's up?
The Cicada 2A?
The 2A is, I feel like the 2A is not as good as the 2B. The 2B has to use its arms, but burn duration 25%, lit cooldown 25%. Like you can jam 2 binaries in that thing in quick play and have a good time. 5% heat reduction, a little bit of cycle time, a little bit of range. Eh. Wait, what it? Oh, the bolts are coming out of the back. Okay. I could see possible setup, but with 6 hard points, if I'd be thinking like ER mediums on it, and ER mediums are not what you're gonna want for 1v1s. ER mediums are not have neither the heat efficiency nor the cycle time to put people into the ground. The double snub, double small laser Cicada 3F. I could see some folks making it work in the same way that the Cicada M could work. You got to hit and run people. The burden of execution is very much on the Cicada player for the hit and run. But in general, especially for like running around each other, death waltz, the Cicada isn't as durable enough to go through with that. And snubs are hot. And if you overheat, you're having a hard time in the arena. So I find it really hard to recommend snubs, and with the only exception being the Onyx, because you have a wall that you brought with you. If you're going to bring an Onyx, I highly recommend bringing a UAV. It sounds dumb to start, but pop it when you start running hot, and you've already popped your cool shot. Pop that UAV, use the UAV and the mini map to guide your shield to blocking your opponent to stall for time to cool off. I know I should have touched on that one earlier, but the Onyx is like the only exception to snubs being hot, as I said, because you brought your own wall with you to cool off with.
Oh, hello again, Bluto.
Sub Savage.
Not a whole lot.
The crabs are energy, most of them. And unfortunately, with PPC bonuses, PPCs are the damage to heat is not the greatest. The velocity on the 27 is hilarious, though. It turns ER peeps into almost hit scan weapons It's absolutely nutters, and it's beautiful, and totally worth a try at least once. But you can also cram 3 snubs into it. It brawls pretty decently, but it's going to cook, and it's going to struggle once it cooks. The 20 energy heat. Oh, right. Crabs have an increased maximum heat capacity, which is kind of neat, but it doesn't stop the main issue of you're probably going to cook before they're dead.
I think they're the only mech in the entire game that has increased heat capacity and cool shot, but I may be wrong.
Yeah, unfortunately, the fights are generally not going to last long enough for you to need a second cool shot, let alone a third, because of the cooldown duration between them. I don't even know of that many mechs that have max heat. I think it's just the crab, which is kind of neat and kind of wild to think that we haven't been using this on other mech designs.
Well, it makes them tanky.
The tanky is that they have fairly narrow hitboxes, and if you're willing to wiggle, which unfortunately is less of a thing, the reputation also partly comes from from older times when they were more popular, when hit reg was slower, and slower internet meant that people were lagging their shots a bit, which allowed shots to be dragged into side hitboxes much more easily. Maybe I'm bad at the game, but I've found that don't get side torsoed very often in the crabs. Maybe players are just better shots than they used to be. Or maybe it's because I just get paid attention to way too much because my medium pulse crab, aka the Wubmobile, is painted pink and red. Very much notice me colors, so I get caught out or paid attention to. Maybe I should try that a little differently. So the
What, is hot
durability.
pink not a viable conflict color?
I don't know. I tried to stealth flee in safety orange. That went badly. Uh, the crab is infamous for its 3 centerline hardpoints, the head and double torso, and a standard engine where you take out the side torsos, and it just keeps fighting. The zombie crab is the stuff of legend.
What is the zombie crab, if you can explain, please?
Say again?
What is a
What is
zombie
the
crab?
I just explained it, silly.
Oh.
With 3 centerline hardpoints and a standard engine, and a fairly narrow CT. With the CT hitbox, if you just wiggle the nose back and forth, you get to shrug a lot of the damage into the side torsos. Unlike some mechs, like, say, the Champion, if you shoot the side of the snoot of a crab, you're going to hit side torso. You have to, much like a stalker, you have to roll that aim up in order to hit center torso from the side. So crab pilots would shrug damage into the side torsos. They'd lose side torsos and just keep on fighting with their center torso 3 lasers. And the crabs got a bit of a reputation from that. I think crabs and their booger guns are a bit lost to time, and I feel like they could use a little love. Although I feel like the velocity, the 27, could probably be left alone because the velocity is wild.
I just won a game on the crab because I zombied it entirely. I lost everything except my CT and I killed the guy.
Nice. All right, well, there you go. It's still a thing, especially with as messy as Splat can be. All right, so as messy as Splat can be, you can definitely get some side torsos. Maybe I'm also just being matched up against people who go a little differently. Crabs do have an interesting weakness, though, and that is to say that it is damn near impossible to shield your legs. Like the legs are always because of the double angle on them. It is impossible to shield them completely. It's just not happening. Unlike completely vertical legs, you can't shield. You, like you're gonna get shot in the ankle, or you're gonna get shot in the foot, in the frickin' in the toes. You can't shield. You can't block your leg completely. And the legs don't have ridiculous durability bonuses. It's only like plus 12 for plus 12 structure on legs, which is which is definitely not bad, but the the weakness, like not being able to guard them is a huge weakness. Um I have no idea how to run a Florentine. I'm not an expert on that. You can't zombie it. There's no heart. There's nothing in the middle. But you have bonus ammo per ton really helps with the fitting. With the extra cool shot, I'm less worried about. I'm less worried about heat, so I'm less between not having spread, between having the velocity bonus, not having spread, and having the cool shot. I'm more inclined to go for standard autocannons over LBs. I'm definitely not thinking ultras because of the no, because aren't any jam quirks. There are. Oh, it gets rack ammo. That's kind of neat. I think it's possible to fit 2 rack 2s into this because 50 tons armor or having to armor up the arms. It's pretty easy to fit 2 rack 2s. Uh, huh. I wonder if you could fit like a rack 5 and like 2 large X pulse or and like some medium X pulses in there or large. Uh, I would have to theory craft some stuff, look at what's already built. I know almost nothing, and the Florentine is one of the mechs that I'm looking to pick up. You got anything on it?
Hmm. Uh, Mine was AC10s and not an AC10 and 2 snubs.
AC10 and 2 what?
Snubs.
2 snubs, 2 AC10s. That's
One AC10.
oh,
One
one
AC10.
AC10. Okay.
From what I've seen Solaris, I think the Florentine's actually kind of a downgrade to the other crops. As even as a DACA build, it's all the DACAs and its arms. And the biggest problem with it is, like, as you said, it can't zombie, which is kind of the crab's whole personality as a mech.
I
Or
feel
it's lot.
that I feel that the increased heat and the cool shot capacity is also a huge part of it.
Yeah, but just I 100% agree on that. I just feel like in quick play, I think the mech can do great things. Because you're not focused as a crab most of the time if you're not pink and standing out. But if in a 1v1 situation, I think it really struggles. Because it cannot do the sustained damage it's kind of capable of because it is so skimpily armored, and as you say with the legs, it is just so easy to take down. Even if they don't go for your legs, even if they don't go for your arms, they're going to go for your legs, and you cannot protect yourself in a crab. Sadly, if they go for your legs, it's a death sentence.
Hello, welcome to the stream.
Alright, I'm
If they
just
go
wondering,
for your
does
legs.
any of you guys go with computers?
Yeah,
Something
I'm pretty good with
happened.
them.
All right, if you're gonna
What
do
is
chat,
that,
can
buddy?
you
Yes, I know. That's why I'm asking first. Since
okay.
something happened, and once I reset my memory, it fixed it, but didn't make
Look
any
at
sense.
chat. Look at chat for Florentine. 2 snub, 2 mag shot, 2 SRM 6. Okay,
Well, that could be fun.
that could definitely work. I feel mag shot is 2 snub, 2 SRM 6. You can fit 2 snub, 2 SRM 6 on a 45 ton or on a you can fit 2 snub, 3 SRM 6 on a 45 ton hellspawn that feels kind of undergunned for something with 5 more tons and no jump jets.
Yeah.
I wonder if I could fit a light 5 in there. Hmm. Maybe. All right, sorry, I needed to tab out. If you have tech, you said you need tech help with computers?
I'm just trying to figure out what all happened because it didn't make any sense how I lost everything. But then once I opened it up, disconnected the graphics card, disconnected the memory, put them back in, and it brought all the memory back up.
I have no idea what you're saying. If we have a tech head, could we help him out with that?
Yeah, so like, what are you talking about exactly? Like, what's your process here?
Channel.
This would move down to the next channel
Yeah,
down.
yeah. I'll join a different channel and help you.
Raptor, I'm terribly sorry. I get noises every single time anybody in an active Discord makes any sort of sound whatsoever. So I just have all of my Discord sounds turned off except for being called. The dervish. All right, so dervishes are amazing, and it's just first off, it's at a good tonnage, 55 tons. There's a lot to work with here. You get a lot of wiggle room there. We'll get to the frenzy.
armor?
Actually, let's start with that one. The frenzy, like one of the big things about the dervish that makes it really, really nice is the concave center torso. The side torsos are really good for protecting the center torso. You cannot hit the center torso if it decides that you don't want to. That's just a dervish thing. Secondly, a lot of dervishes have missiles in the side torsos, which have protective covers. So they're going to take 20% reduced damage on those side torsos that are protecting their center torsos. The legs are pretty good at covering each other. Nothing wrong with that. And they tend to have some armament split into the arms, so if they're twisting on you, they can flick shots on you. It's just an all-around good package. The armament, there are no ballistics on any of the dervishes. It's a combination of missiles and energy all the way through, except for the all-missile frenzy. It's the you're so you're never safe even when it's guarding. Yeah, just a fantastic package. With the fairly lightweight of the armaments, it can usually pack a good engine. All of them pack jump jets. The Dervish is a fantastic package, and I could probably rant and rave about them in quick play for at least a good 30 minutes. Starting with the Frenzy, the quick play loadout is 8 SRM4s. In spite of the HSL being 5, it's just tonnage limitations. I don't really feel you can go above 4.6s, 4.4s with dropping ammo and even some engine for dueling. If you drop not heat sinks. If you drop what's the loadout that I have saved for this? One of these days it'll load. But if it has, yeah, you can probably drop jump jets down to not sneaky jumpies. 4.6s, 4.2s. What was I doing with that? Oh, I made a one button version. Okay. Yeah, you can drop 2 jump jets, shore up the ammo, or shore up the legs, shuffle ammo around. Probably only need 4 tons to drop someone, and we got 3 more tons to play with. We'll probably leave it at the 300. That's pretty solid. Let's see. This is not enough this is not enough tonnage, I feel, to yeah, this doesn't feel like enough tonnage to up the SRM4s. So let's just convert jump jets and ammo into heat sinks. Dun da da! You have an absolute monster. Plus 2 heatsinks is enough to change a brawler inside and out. Going from 13 to 15 heatsinks, you're gonna give someone a hard time. I found that out with the Colo. During the infinite ammo events, I took a Kolos and I just ripped out the frickin' ammo and was like, what do I do now? Well, I guess I just add jump jets and heat sinks. And with plus 2 heat sinks, the Kolos is absolutely terrifying. Even more so than it already was. And got to the point and took a brawl mech to beat up like Ultra 4 Ultra 5 or
Oh,
like
Lord.
Ultra 5, Ultra 10, Ultra 20 loadout. Absolutely not. But yeah, so this thing, not much difference between its brawl and its quick play loadout. So yeah. The going down the main list, hay and missile bay doors. Which ones do any of these don't not have it? All right, the 7 Papa. Wow, that looks weird with missiles there. The 7 Papa is the only one that doesn't have side torso damage reduction. Wild. I own the 6MR, so I can talk pretty easily about that one, I feel. Unfortunately, the loadout I've got on it is 2 MRM-20s and 6 medium lasers. That is completely 100% a quick play loadout. MRMs in, we haven't really touched on this yet, but MRMs in duels they are absolutely brutal when you get up close, but the cycle time hurts them so bad. The cycle time hurts them so bad. And medium lasers, I feel, are fine. Now, I could try swapping that out for, say, SRM6 Artemis and Hell's Bells. Oops, that's not what I want. If I'm dropping MRM-20s down, those are 7 tons, and I'm dropping them down to 4 tons of that. I get 3 tons per launcher. I could probably change out the medium lasers for medium pulses. 6 medium pulse, 2 SRM6 Artemis. That sounds fairly respectable. You're still going to be pretty warm, but I mean, you can definitely do some guarding, some flicking with your lasers. 6 medium pulse, I feel, is just a really toasty loadout. So I don't know how well that would hold up. If somebody runs at you with flamers, you still have 2 SRM6 Artemis that can basically just ignore it. Which flamers happen. Let's be real. 6 medium pulse is 12 tons. Actually, would it be really, really weird is if I swapped out the medium lasers for medium pulse and small lasers and actually wait. 2 SRM6, 2 snub. Well, yeah, that checks out. It's about the same tonnage. Alright. Obviously, we don't need 3 jump jets. We can drop that down to 1. We'll leave that because why not? Probably go for standard. Drop these to Artemis. SRM4s. The other half of the game, building your armament. Don't need 3 tons of ammo. Probably go for 1.5 with 2 launchers. I mean, with 1 launcher with 120 shots, you shoot 12, that's 10 shots. You get 15 shots with a 1.5 tons. That sounds reasonable. So now we have a lot of tonnage. What's up? Let's see, medium lasers. If I remember correctly, swapping out 3 medium lasers for 1 medium pulse and 2 small lasers. ER smalls are more matching of the range. Will match the range better and the cycle time better, but the small lasers are just so much better for the heat. This is cooler. It runs cooler than standard medium lasers. It has the same tonnage and it's both runs cooler and puts out more damage. It's kind of wild. It can desync, but you're thinking more about the medium. If you think of it as the medium pulse laser cycle time, you're fine. Probably full up the legs. Probably pull off of the arms. I could leave the half ton. This could be fine. Wait, why do I have 5? There, that's fine. At this point, we start doing silly. How many heat sinks can I cram into this thing? Wait, how many can I cram into this with medium pulses? Not happening. Hmm. Alright, so if you shave some armor, you can get 18 heat sinks into this thing, which is kind of absolutely absurd. I do have low head armor. I don't know of folks that go for the headshot very often. It is partially covered when it twists, so especially if it twists up and tries to block with the side torsos. I don't really know about people going for the headshot on these things. I mean, it looks fairly square shaped. I'd have to look that up. But okay, it's actually getting classic not reading. Yeah, I guess I can't really do that once every category. I have to do that check after each variant. So the Dervish 6MR, yeah, this thing's heavy on the lasers. You could definitely have a lower heat option with some SRMs in there. And you get a bajillion heat sinks because you're not running massive MRM launchers. Yeah, this could totally work. You could also, as I mentioned before, drop heat sinks and probably run standard SRMs and run medium pulses and how would that look?
Yeah, but Artemis is better.
Absolutely, really, really good. I just at this point I'm invested for the what does it look like. All right, so we get +1 heatsink. Yeah, 14 heatsinks is still really good. But for folks that may have noticed, 1.17 is, well, actually, we need to get rid of the jump jet for the actual number. 1.3 is perfectly viable because jump jets screw with heat management rating, which is part of why I don't put a lot of faith in it generally. Cool missile cooldown, laser duration, yeah. Not a lot of heat reduction, so this is going to run really toasty. Yeah, I don't see heat reductions on here anywhere. So this will run pretty warm. 14 heat sinks really helps with that, though. Yeah, I think the medium pulse, small laser hugs Extremo with 18 heat sinks is probably a much better way to go. That's a bit wild, though. I love that. All right, for a dedicated brawler that I already know works. There was just some pregnant looking man. Absolutely. With the way it leans back and tucks its chin down. Yeah. I'm sure there's a lore reason why the cockpit is tilted downward. like it's looking at the ground. But yeah. The 6 or the 8 Delta, right off the bat, we've got those wonderful, wonderful side protection side torsos. And I do not have my loadout saved. I got this loadout off of Gwiz, not this actual one, but the one that I'm using, where it still has a solid engine. I think it's a 280, and it has ER smalls in the arms and 4 SRM6 Artemis in the side torsos. And that's a quick play loadout. Like, the thing is nutters. It's absolutely amazing. And I found that out when he decided to tear my awesome in half. It was glorious. Uh, yeah, here we go. It's a tight fit. It has full leg armor. You've got 4 tons of ammo, 2 tons of jump jets. The jump distance being 19 is, yeah, it has a hard time getting on top of mining collective buildings, but it is what it is. You're otherwise a fantastic loadout. This thing for SRM6 Artemis is already just a strong load. Words! It's already a strong loadout. But you get some ER small lasers just on top of that. And it looks like I'm half an hour out from half an hour out.
There's just so many mediums.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of mediums to go through. This is a quick play loadout that you could probably just take into duels and just beat people up with. You don't need the ammo. You probably want to move the jump jets. Hello, welcome to chat. This dervish is probably dual viable as a quick play loadout. Like, dervishes are amazing. Move the jump jets up. Move the ammo around. 4 tons of ammo is... You don't get bonus ammo. Interesting. You might be able to shave a ton of ammo, but I don't know what you do with it. Like, a jump jet? Question mark? The tonnage is very, very tight. It's a very, very compact package. You could armor up your arms, I guess. The arms do, I mean, especially if you aim them up, the arms could soak up a good bit. But I feel like that one is, you just run it and it's still viable. Just because 4S or M6 Artemis is just solid for punching holes through people. The 7 Delta. Let's see. Lots of launchers. Okay. Lots of launchers, only 2 lasers. What do we got here? SRM range, energy heat, energy cooldown, missile heat generation, big deal. All right. Streak SRM HSL. I don't think we're going to use that. I think we load something up similar. We can either load up something similar or we can follow the... Ooh, could follow the Splatwhacker and just go for 6 SRM6s. I think Artemis might be a bit of a big ask because you have to armor up both arms. But 4 SRM6s is definitely on the table for this one, especially with the 10% heat reduction. I feel like the 7 Delta is in a pretty good position to beat people up to, or with that. 6M, let's see, cooldown, range, ooh, missile heat, missile velocity, laser duration. Okay. I feel like this one is going to be in a similar spot to the 8 Delta, where you got side torso. You can totally run the 4 SRM6, 4 ER smalls on this one as well. It is going to be a bit warmer than the 8 Delta, but it will also fight just as hard. You're a bit more sad if you lose your side torso or if you lose your arm, but yeah. The 7 Papa. I haven't covered the 7 Papa. Energy range, MRMs. Oh. Spread, velocity. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Spread reduction and velocity are like two of the things that MRMs really, really want. You could load this thing just like all of the others with with SRMs and ER smalls. I think this one wants to be in quick play with MRMs though. Much sad, but you can definitely fit it up with something that just says, "I have the hard points. I'm going to fight you." And with the missile heat reduction, it's in a pretty good spot to do so. All in all, dervishes look really, really good. Enforcers. Oh,
Care.
what's up?
Do you have a build suggestion for a Arctic Wolf Blood Kit?
Say again?
Do you have a suggestion for the Arctic Wolf Blood Kit?
I don't have one, but I've actually seen like one or two people running around with Proto 4s and plasma cannons on it.
Hold on one second. I gotta turn you up. Gotta find it.
Which is funny because I think I have you cranked to max. With missile cooldown, with general cooldown, and not much else. Let's see. There's no other ballistic hard points. You might as well just run this thing as set of 8. Yumpies? Yumpies. Okay. Is this a battle mech? Oops.
Yes.
All right. So you don't even get to throw play with omnis. I've seen the blood kit running around in quick play. I've seen at least one blood kit running around in quick play with proto 4s and plasma cannons.
I don't know with the Hag as well.
I haven't seen the Hag, but proto 4s and plasma cannons go pretty well together. I've experimented with that on actually on a Sun Spider. I the Sun Spider Prime set or was it the Prime? Yeah, the Sun Spider A set of 8. I've got 4 Proto 4s and a pair of plasma cannons. It holds up pretty well. Which which makes me really, really sad. The Sun Spider A set of 8 is so lackluster, but it does have nice hard points. Like nice hard point count. Much, much sad. But yeah. So complete detour, strip mech, strip. All right, ballist. Assuming I don't misclick like 5 times or 6 times. Uh, proto 4, plasma, engine. Let's throw a 280 in there just to start, and a 280 gets a good 113 speed. Jump. Let's throw in a couple of heat sinks because we have a plasma cannon in there, or some plasmas in there. And throw one into the engine because engine ammo. Okay, let's not throw two in there because we need ammo. Bonus ammo per ton? Double ammo per ton. All right. Yeah, you could totally run 2 Proto 4s, I think it's 2 Proto 4s, 2 plasma cannons, drop by armor out of 1 arm. Shore up the body. I'm going to drop this half ton for now. Having the equivalent of 4 tons of ammo is nice. That is a lot of leg armor shaved, though. Might not be a 280. It might be like a 255. Throw that in. up armor the legs up to a whole ton.
Test, test.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I was worried as I didn't hear anything when I put my headset on. I'm not quite back. I'm just I'm through the door now, cleaning dog feet.
Good to go. Had a bit of a divergence into how you build an Arctic Wolf blood kit.
Yes, I heard.
And I think this is the loadout that I saw
So,
with
I
2 protophos,
a
2 plasma
lot.
cannon. What's up?
I've used PPCs a lot. Isn't that the one that uses PPCs?
It has 4 arm hard points. It might use ER peeps.
It has like 2 energy on the shoulder and 4 ballistic on the arms.
It has 1 ballistic in each shoulder and 2 on each arm.
Oh, I'm mixing it up.
Or 2 energy in each arm.
What does
none of the other Arctic
suggest?
Grimmech? Well, that's actually a really good question.
Goth or LB20?
Goth?
Goth, not Goth.
Goth.
Goth?
Goth.
Gas riffles?
Goths.
Gas riffles.
Visigoths. Goth girls.
Goth is a shrubbery. Shrubbery guns. The dude was a
Yes.
German, and I will die on that hill.
What is German?
Gauss.
Oh, yes.
He was a German physicist.
Yes, yes.
But everybody's like,
But it's not like
put
anyone
on a
says
shrubbery riffle.
It's not like anyone says Garand the right way anyway. Oh, hello, Mika. Yes, I'm just going to get your jacket off of you.
All right, what do we got?
We just went on an Arctic adventure. Mika, come here, girl. Yeah, that's a good girl.
Yeah,
And
Gunraptor, I had a little bit of problem with my computer, but now it's hopefully
good.
only stays.
Okay, Godot, right there. Mika, come. Mika, come. Good girl. Good girl. I just want to get your wet jacket
Double
off.
Ultra 10 because they are absolutely obsessed with Ultra 10s.
Okay.
All right, so here's the thing that I've been discovering.
All right, Godot, come back.
Is that Clan Ultra 10s, Double Ultra 10 used to be a thing. It used to be a thing. It's old, like it used to be a thing so fucking hard that they nerfed it so damn hard that they put 8-second jam duration on Ultra 10s. And yet the frickin' people love putting Ultra 10s on everything. But you know what's also the exact same tonnage as an Ultra 10? An Ultra 5 and a plasma cannon. And Grimmex has not caught up to this.
What? Oh my.
Exact same tonnage.
Very interesting.
It is a huge development.
Oh, what's up?
So everything that What's up?
Dusk, did you say something?
I did say something before when you were still dealing with your dogs.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Anyway.
So all of these things that are double Ultra 10, double Ultra 10, like you can just rip those out. If you do not have any plasma cannons on it, the heat will be fine. Once you start getting into, like it's already got 1 or 2, even if it's just got 1, it starts getting a little spicy. For example, the Bandit, the Mad Dog Bandit, with 2 Ultra 10s, you get the bonus ammo it got, you can shave some of the ammo, and you can throw a plasma cannon in there. Going from 2 Ultra 10s and a plasma cannon to 2 Ultra 5s and 3 plasmas is hot enough that I actually don't recommend it. But going from this 2 Ultra 10s to 2 Ultra 5s and 2 plasma cannons, I've done it with the Huntsman, I've done it with the Summoner, and I would recommend it for the Blood Kit. You have a 195 engine in there. Okay, you're probably going to have to drop that down to a 180 in order to put some armor on the arm. But being able to have guns that don't jam for
It's just a
5.5
prank, bro.
seconds. Hey, dude, welcome back. Having guns that don't jam for like 3 years and having weapons that don't jam at all on top of that is super, super comfy. This is what I've done with my Mad Dog, or with my, not Mad Dog, with the Mad Cat Mark II. the Bravo. Instead of trying to compete with the Moonwalker with frickin' like four Ultra 5s and two Ultra 2s, I've got four Ultra 5s and a pair of plasma cannons on it. Which honestly I'd probably rather have the Ultra 2s, but it's it gets to have a bigger engine and it gets more heat sinks. So it can keep up. Like double the Revelation. I should probably just drop that to them and see what they do with it. And just say Ultra 10, this much tonnage. You know? Ultra 5, this much tonnage, plus plasma cannon, which weighs this much, is a total of the same tonnage.
If you hate ultras, you can also go with I think it's quad regular 5s on the Mad Cat
Not on the
Bravo.
blood kit. Oh, regular 5s?
Yeah, I know, and then you can do like 2 ERPPCs.
Okay.
Yeah, if I'm remembering it correctly. Like, I remember that was a kind of new build a few months ago, and I think Ghost Rider brought it and kind of surprised people, or maybe it was Illusion. And, like, yeah, it actually caused a little controversy, like, at a scrim, I think it was. But no, it was it Bakey?
Honestly, 4 AC5 plus 2 plasma or plus 2 ER peeps. I could see that doing some work in around like 1,000 meters.
It may have been Bakey who brought it.
Mm.
Haven't heard from him in a while.
Grimmix for the blood kit also recommends the Gauss Vomit, Gauss ER medium, and LB20 plus heavy smalls.
Good boy.
Sounds perfectly reasonable. I've got about 15 minutes before I need to duck out.
Yep,
so I am
and we will continue this tomorrow.
Oh.
Presumably, or tonight, after the scrim.
It's just lame.
Oh, hey, is that an Irby?
Yes, and I just came up with a new build.
We are live on stream, just be aware.
Well, I wasn't going to say anything racist.
I
was just going to tell you about my new build.
Okay.
All right.
I think we can take a moment to hear your new build. Go ahead.
So I came out with a Flea 20, with the one with the ECM, and I was like, what would be really nice? To be able to shut someone down with flamethrowers and then kick the crap out of them. So 3 small X pulse is actually enough DPS with the flamethrowers. I was able to kill people by shutting them down, focusing their back torso, center torso.
Huh.
Because it's 6 DPS a second, and 3 small X pulse is not hot enough to shut you down.
Huh. That's very creative.
It works.
And this was in quick play.
Yeah, I just killed some people in quick play. I kept shutting them down and then killed them.
And which
by
Irby
focusing
was
one
this
component. It's a Flea 20 with
Flea
ECM.
20. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, you put mask on it, you get up behind them doing 180 kph, you shut them down, and then you just murder them.
I mean, Flamer Fleas were an old staple way back in the day, especially in the lower tiers of quick play. But I mean, and also I think they are on tabletop as well.
Yeah, two flamethrowers, 3 small X pulse. It's devastating.
Was it which Flea was this on?
The Flea 20.
Oh, so you had ECM.
Yeah, I had ECM.
Interesting. Were you using stealth armor or nah?
No.
Okay. Single or double heat sinks?
Double heat sinks. It's surprisingly cold. 2 flamethrowers is cold.
Yeah.
3 small X pulse by themselves is cold. So you can fire all day and just keep them shut down.
Huh. Very interesting. Yeah, and I'm sure that's very obnoxious to fight against.
We'll just say people had some very kind words for me.
Yes,
but anyways.
I'm sure. But we only have about 15 to 10 minutes left to review what mediums we can before we have to go to a scrim and I have to end the stream. Why don't we continue what we were doing? So where did we leave off?
I'm going to go back in quickly.
All right. Feel free to hang out, or we will see you around. Thank you for sharing your build.
Yeah, no problem. Please try it. It's fun.
I definitely will. Take care, bro.
That's it.
We're currently at the Enforcer.
Yes, your favorite.
The Enforcer. I love the Enforcer.
The IS Huntsman.
The IS Huntsman. It is not popular, but that does not mean that
It's
it's
very not
bad.
popular.
You know what's also not popular? A frickin' Hunchback. Surprisingly, there are not that many Hunchback drops, despite the fact that people rant and
You're
rave
free.
about them.
Get out. You're free.
Everybody and their brother will say that the Hunchback 2C TAC A is... Hello, welcome to the stream.
Hello.
We are live on stream, just so you know.
Okay.
But go on.
Everybody and their brother will say that the Hunchback 2C TAC A is a solid mech, right? At least solid, if not good mech TM, right? But honestly, I see those like once every 2 days. Just because you don't see it a lot doesn't mean that it's bad.
Yeah.
And moving on to the Enforcer 5 Delta. All right, so everybody knows about the Centurion Delta. Well, take the Centurion Delta, give it jump jets and an even faster rate of fire, and you have the Enforcer 5 Delta. Surprise, it's basically a Centurion but better. It's the same tonnage, even. It's kind of nutters. And you put two LB5s and a light PPC on it, the same base armament, the same alpha, but you just fire faster. The Delta doesn't get range, but who cares about range? You care more about spread. 20% spread versus 10% spread. It's got better spread reduction. I mean, the Delta has velocity, which is pretty nice, not gonna lie. Oh, wait, did they buff the Delta? 15, 15, Delta.
Yeah, remember they were in a science sale like 2 patches back.
Oh, okay. Okay, so the Delta used to be 25% cooldown reduction. Now it has 30, so it matches the Enforcer and the Phoenix Hawk. But yeah, it's the Delta but with jump jets, and it's not like you need cooling. So it is just a solid output mech, and the hard points are even very similar. You have one light peep in the body, which is going to be about the same height as your gun. The difference is that the Enforcer is taller and not as wide. So take that as you will. And you're also not going to get headshot as much. Just casual accidental AC-20 to the face, because I've never done that. The Enforcer is similar deal. We might see some 20%. You might see some of it, or see some use out of it in the LB ballistic. That's 40. All right, I take back what I said. This is freaking 40% cooldown. LB ballistic plus standard. That's 40%. The Enforcer 5 Delta is cooldown 10%. All right, so you're going to have a slightly slower rate of fire because the Centurion. Somehow I missed the Centurion Delta getting buffed really well. You're going to have a slightly slower rate of fire, but in exchange you get jump jets, which is not that big of a deal for duels. It's going to be in a similar boat where you're really only going to see it on Boreal and maybe Steiner. I'm thinking mostly Boreal because Steiner has some better approaches to not have as much distance between you. So I think the 5 Delta is going to suffer from that. The 4R. Before I go to the 4R, I'm going to go to the 5 Papa because I'm absolutely certain about that one. You can load this one with triple Ultra 2s, or you can load it with 2 Ultra 5s and a light PPC for quick play. Both of those work fantastically. It's just able to put out rounds. It doesn't run very hot. It tends to not carry a lot of heat sinks, which is kind of wild, which makes that hotter maps tend to be a bit more impactful on it. But it's a similar deal as the 5 Delta. It's using ballistics and it's using 5s. It wants range, so you're not going to see it really outside of Steiner and Boreal. The 4R, I'm still trying to figure out what to do with this thing. I currently have it set up in quick play with frickin' Silver Bullet and ER mediums, which is a totally fine loadout for it. But I don't think I know of a, wait a minute. Lower? Lower arm,
Looks like
actually.
it goes.
Okay. You can't fit an AC-20 in there. Much sad. So you're not going to run the AC-20 double snub load. Yeah. We're talking about the mediums for duels. The 4R, yeah. As I said, even though it's got that 20% ballistic cooldown, wait, 20%, 10%. I'm surprised they didn't roll that together. I like you're gonna be either throwing a silver bullet or an AC-10 into that arm, but I don't see much of what goes with it for the energy. Dueling weapons for energy tends to be small lasers and the occasional snub. Snubs tend to run hot though, so I don't know. The 4 Papa 10% general cooldown is a bit underwhelming, especially with you can fit an AC-20 into that arm. Okay, so with 10% general cooldown, an AC-20, 2 snubs, you can fight back.
Yep. Don't you guys have Grim going pretty soon?
Yeah, in about 35 minutes.
Debrief or pre-brief will start in about now-ish.
Yeah.
I'm actually probably gonna start the event and go up there.
Yeah, I was just gonna finish this one.
Yeah, I'm just about done with the dogs.
Yeah,
so
feel free to trickle in. That's why it's
I will end the stream as soon as both. Yep, see you there. I'll end the stream as soon. Oh, please go to the other channel to talk to him.
Yeah. The 4 Papa does have an awkward disadvantage of, unlike any other enforcer, it doesn't have jump jets, which is a little weird. But for quick play shenanigans, I'm currently in testing for a light Gauss plus 2 ER peeps on it. Range bonus, velocity bonus, cooldown. What's not to like?
Good girl.
Next is the Ghillie. Similar deal to the 4 Papa and the 4R. The Ghillie, does this have a lower arm? Okay.
Oh, so
again,
don't forget to mention the stealth shenanigans possible with it.
Stealth shenanigans are possible with this. I feel that actually the assassin has a strange advantage with the stealth shenanigans in Ishiyama Caves.
Yes,
this thing does just have the camo pattern naturally breaks up the visuals on it, which is really, really nice.
You can also put bushes on it to break it up further. That costs MC, but it's totally worth it.
Okay, bit of an aside. The assassin gets an unusual combination of being able to fit a Gauss rifle, some energy without burn duration, so you can slap like a snub on there, and you get missiles to also just splat them with. If you're going to play the stealthy shenanigan nonsense on Ishiyama Caves, then I would honestly recommend the Assassin Dark Death. It was kind of weird. While otherwise I would not recommend the Assassin, the Dark Death is kind of funny. And the unusual success of the Ultra 10 plus 4 small lasers on the 26.
Yeah.
The Ghillie, other than stealth shenanigans that immediately got brought up, it's not going to see a lot of
it's
not going to see a lot of use. You can't fit an AC-20 into that arm. You don't have any missiles, so you're either running really, really hot, or, I mean, goodness, you're not even going to be running much lasers. You'd run like what, an AC-10, and how many snubs can you fit?
I mean, you can do 4 ER larges or 3 ER larges and some kind of backup. You can
I would
do
not run
PPCs.
ER larges in a duel.
Oh God,
I would not run ER larges
not
in
even
a duel.
on Boreal, but
not even.
Oh
on
yeah,
Boreal.
I don't know why I brought that up. Good point.
Like
PPCs
the most
are viable.
common loadout.
What about
the most common loadout you'll see in quick play even is 3 large pulses? I think that's
Wait, what
selling
about
the mech short.
What about snubs? You could do snack on this, couldn't you?
No, you can't. As I mentioned right off the bat, it has a lower arm actuator, so no AC-20.
Ah.
Yeah. You could put like an AC-10 and 2
What
snubs
about
and
Silver
maybe
Bullet?
some small lasers. You can totally fit a Silver Bullet.
Hmm.
Silver Bullet, 2 snubs, probably, maybe 15
Yeah.
tons. I think
That's not
the
great.
AC-20 is 12.
You're a good girl.
So,
You're just
no, an AC-20
very
is
bulldog.
14 tons. So, yeah, it would be a tight fit. You would have to sacrifice to make the Silver Bullet plus 2 snubs fit.
Mm.
On the other hand, for quick play, people are still trying to figure out what to do with it.
I
4
mean,
ER larges was mentioned. 3 large pulse is a thing.
if I might,
Personally, I've been having.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Personally, I've been having a good time with 3 light PPCs and a Silver Bullet.
Oh,
which
nice.
is
Mika, come here, girl.
yeah, it takes a lot of uptime because light PPCs are just like that. But you're an ECM mech, and you are not bringing this laser pointer that says, "Hey, you can't red box me, but I'm right here." No, it doesn't have that, which has been really, really nice for it.
Yeah. Just to tell a small side story before we try to wrap up the stream, I used to know early on in my MWO career somebody who, at that time, was way more advanced than I am in this game. Um, I've since passed him, but I mean, I still look at him as somebody who taught me a lot in this game. But his name was Press, and he was basically like, "You're free, Mika," like Batman with this mech. Like I saw, he ran a very, very interesting build. It was just one Gauss rifle, one ER medium, and um, stealth armor, and one jump jet with the full jump jet tree. Pre-buff, mind you, so it's only gotten better. But I saw him like 1v1 Marauders and clutch quick play matches with this thing. Like it would not be competitive at higher levels, but oh my god, was it fun back then because it was just a it he was able to stand right in front of people on maps and they couldn't see him due to a combination of camouflage and stealth. Um, so yes, while I do not recommend it at my current stage of gameplay, um, if you want goofy fun, one Gauss rifle, one ER medium, and stealth that thing, and you can just ping people all match.
I don't know.
Okay, anyway, let me turn it back to you for just the wrap up. Then I will close up the stream and we will get to our scrim. At the moment, I'm washing my hands and I don't want this noise on the stream.
So the enforcers, unfortunately, are not going to see, as I mentioned, and probably not going to see much use outside of Boreal. The 5 Papa and the 5 Delta stand uh, a reasonable chance of holding their own. The 5 Papa in particular with Ultra 5s is a very, very solid mech, but uh, is an old compy staple that has kind of been overlooked over time, but that doesn't mean that it's gone bad.
Yeah, I in Solaris, I have not lost the game yet in this here thing, and I just run an AC-20 and like I think it's 4 medium lasers, just normal, and it's so weirdly stock like in a way, but it just feels so good, and it plays really good. It just feels really good.
What are you running it on?
I don't think it is stock, but it feels like something the Mac is just made for. An
Which
AC-20
mech?
on
Which
the
mech?
4P
On the 4
Enforcer.
Papa. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's. I haven't lost in this here thing yet. I've done about 15 games in it. I've not lost with it yet because it's so. It runs the AC-20 very well. It's in a decent arm mount. It can have 4 mediums, which is actually respectable damage if you can do the full duration. So I think it's quite a good mech. The 4P. It may not be the best mech, but it's a respectable one, right?
Yeah, medium lasers to definitely get overlooked a lot when medium lasers are kind of what a lot of the game is based around. So
Yeah, it's like I don't think there's a point running ERs in the thing. I think the mediums are a perfect balance between the heat and the damage, and they're just great in mech. I think it's just a great mech.
ERs are run hotter and they have a slower cycle time. I
Yeah.
do not recommend it.
Yeah, it's I don't run them at all in this here, but like in general, I actually just like normal mediums over ERs at this here point.
The
I
only
feel like
complaint that I have about medium lasers is that you get better heat efficiency and damage over time by replacing 3 medium lasers with a medium pulse and 2 small lasers.
yeah, I I think although I do think the 4 mediums do a bit more burst, right?
Yeah, probably. I think
Yeah,
three. I don't. Yeah, I think 3 mediums does do a bit more
yeah.
upfront per shot. Is a bit more front loaded damage
Yeah, they just have a longer
versus the 1 and
cooldown
2.
and they have much more duration. No, I use them because like I think for the AC-20 a weapon that's like that there where it's kind of I always see that an AC-20 on a medium mech like an all or nothing weapon, right? Like you have to hit your shots, and if you don't hit your shots right, it's a worthless weapon. But because it's only a single slug, it's a single shell. You hit your shots, and I think the 4 medium is just a fantastic backup to the weapon because it'll do just enough peeling to get that bit of armor gone, so you can go right into the squishy structure, and you'll probably one shot them or two shot them with the AC-20, and you'll definitely crit something out.
Most mediums are tough enough to take a couple of hits.
And oh, I went against a lot of Arctic wolves in this here thing.
Yeah, that might
And
be
they do not take a
might be a
couple
problem.
hits. But if to me if a Mac could hold its own against an Arctic Wolf SRM, but I think it's not a bad Mac kind of dueling situation then. And I enjoy it for what it is. It's also my only enforcer, so
I I am of the unpopular opinion that enforcers are good in quick play too.
see,
Which
I don't have enough experience with the game or anything to even have like an opinion on that there. I love how they look, which to me they're a good Mac because I think they look cool, and I don't really care if that's a bad opinion or not. Like
oh
it's
yeah.
why I think the Crab was the best Mac. It is my favorite Mac. I think it's because it's the best looking Mac.
With the booger gun.
Yeah, that and the Urban Mac.
Oh dear.
Hey, you may say oh
Alright.
dear, but I'm pretty sure the Husky is one of the best light Macs in the whole game.
No.
I
It's sadly not in the
yeah, you
top.
haven't seen my belt though. You haven't seen my really nasty belt.
You'd be one of the first to be able to make the hash K into a really nastily competitive machine.
I do think the Arctic Cheat is a pretty damn good early light Mac though.
The cheetah?
Yeah.
It used to be
Cheetahs
amazing.
are actually not in a good spot over the past few years.
Yeah.
Is it not? I guess
No.
maybe just maybe I
The
just thought it's a
Charlie,
quick play.
the Charlie is in a very,
Some
very special
buffs.
spot right now where it just got buffed, and if you can land 5 heavy mediums on something, you're gonna hurt something really bad. In
Yeah.
fact, the Arctic Cheetah with 5 heavy mediums is really, really good at putting out fires. And by that, I mean, I've got a light mech on me, and it's like, hey, light mech, I'm gonna revoke your shin privileges.
See, I do have a bit of bias in the fact that like I'm not trying to brag, but like I do consider myself very good at aiming, especially with lasers and stuff. Like I'm very good at like staying on target with them. So I do have kind of like a very good benefit with max like that there with the heavy laser spam. I don't know. But maybe I'm wrong with like max. I thought there was a guy. I thought the ones I use are pretty good, but maybe it's just a very niche case I have.
Yeah, maybe. Uh, yeah, the cheetahs, the Arctic cheetah, for the most part, has a hard time of its legs being very easy to hit.
Right. Legs are very long.
And it used to be it used to be a very, I mean, the speed is acceptable. It's not like super crazy going to blow anybody's brain or blow anybody's minds.
Yeah.
It's not going to absolutely wow them with speed. It's not going to wow them with juking and jiving like a commando, with going, why the hell won't it die? It's
Yeah.
However, I will say that the high shoulder mounts are really, really nice, and it does have a special spot in quick play for the double heavy large laser loadout.
Mhm.
Double heavy larges on it is not a fast gameplay, but it is hit and run, very, very skirmishy. So
I have a friend who's like in the tier 1 lobbies, and he
oh,
runs an Arctic Cheetah, but all the armor's stripped. But he's maxed
uh,
out the hard points, and it
oh
has
no,
he
no,
has two heavy
no.
large lasers, and it's nothing but nothing but large lasers, and it hits about 85 in an alpha.
Oh,
But he
yeah,
has
the thing is,
ECM, and he one shots people in the back, even
oh,
assault mechs, because he does about 86 alpha.
no, okay, so I've seen somebody running a, an Arctic Cheetah Charlie with 2 heavy larges and 4 heavy mediums. First off, that set of 8, that doesn't even make use of the set of 8 bonus, which is the HSL. If you
Yeah.
fire all of those guns at the same time, you just shut down.
No,
Like,
but
he
I don't think
himself
it's
hits
yeah.
100%. And you
Well,
just frickin' shut down. And it doesn't make use of the HSL. It doesn't have any other wild bonuses that make those lasers kind of worthwhile. It's basically, I want the guns on that. And the weird thing is, by having 12 tons of armament on a 30-ton mech, of which 3 tons are used by jump jets, like, you have to strip almost everything off of it.
mhm.
And
His
this
name's
guy does it, and he gets absolutely raffle stomped.
the friend I have basically gets like 4 kills a game, and he's called Snurs, and
Snurs. I don't think I've
it's
met him.
I don't think I've met
you'll.
him at it.
I'll introduce you at him someday.
Yeah, bring him here
I don't think
sometime.
it's not all heavy mediums, but it's ERs as well. You've personally met him actually, Cherglu, and I know for a fact you've met him because you've done the 4v. No, you haven't met him in person, but you've played against him. We did the 4v4 on the Caustic Valley event queue, and he ran in a Black Lanner, and he killed 3 of you by blowing your backs out because he had a gigantic Alpha Strike Black Lanner.
Yes, and then I fought him 3 times after that, and I was like, hey, that guy's got a Blanner that's going to be looking for a
Yeah,
backstab. And we
yeah,
never fucking fell for it again, and he got
yeah, but
rolled.
yeah, but it's not one. It's in
It was
those
that
situations where
one
like where you don't
time.
meet those people. Yeah, it's always he's always does it, but
It was
it's
good
in those
for
situations.
once, and
Yeah,
then every single drop after that, it never worked again.
but that's why I love it though. It's the disrespect that causes someone where it's like I'm not even gonna face you. I'm gonna kill you, and I'm gonna let you enjoy the game. It's why I think it's just such a hateful little build.
No, it was just, okay, I need to know that there is a Black Lantern in my internal map at this location, and he was just never allowed to do it again. We spotted him, and there was an Arctic Wolf running around a couple of times with him too,
Yeah,
and he was just never allowed to do it again.
yeah. I
It's
was
like
against a
I
couple
got
times.
there was a guy who pulled a rocket javelin in my back. He's done it once, and he has never gotten away with it ever again. Okay?
Yeah,
Because he's just not allowed to do that.
yeah.
And that's unfortunately what happens with these sort of mechs is you go, ha ha ha, I caught someone off guard, and then someone said, no, you're not allowed to do that. And for the next 7 drops, for the next year and a half, whatever, you're just never
It never
allowed to
works
do that
again.
again.
So
Yeah.
yeah, it's
And
like
so you get
like a
one
low
with
end build that anything that relies on surprise and only working once, like in a game where everybody gets to live again at the end of the day and gets to tell their story, even if they die, like it just doesn't ever work again. Like even in real warfare, like relying on those kinds of tactics, like the Sakari or the ninja or whatever, like relying on those kinds of tactics has that inherent weakness that once the opponent knows what your trick is, that trick just doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, like I wasn't trying to say they're great
yeah,
builds. I just think they're very niche and a very fun experience whenever they work.
Yeah.
There is a very euphoric feeling, the
but-
instantly killing an assault mech, and it
Yes.
hasn't even got a chance to do a single point of damage.
But we do probably need to wrap up as we do have that scrim and the pre-brief is currently happening. So let me look at who we might raid. Let me also move to the thing, and let me pull up Chrome because yes. Okay, so where did we leave off, Chair?
We had just finished off the Gillies,
Enforcer.
or the Enforcers.
Okay, so tomorrow or after the scrim, whichever comes first, we will.
Fuck yeah!
We will continue on. What comes next?
Griffins.
Griffins. Very interesting. Okay, well, let me look at who else is streaming.
10 out of 10 looks. Don't know how it's like actually in serious play.
I don't know who Lady Nightscale is.
I've seen them around a few times.
Or Impaler X? Impaler.
I know Starwolf and Nightscale. I've seen them in a couple of games before.
Let me raid Starwolf. Yeah, Starwolf is a cool dude, and he is
good people.
Yeah, very good.
He plays with a ball mouse.
Does he?
Thumb ball.
Wow, that's insane.
All right. Well, let me get this raid going. I want to thank everybody for coming out, and yes, we will continue tomorrow at the Griffin. So /raid channel Starwolf, and let me play us out. Y'all have a great night, and thank you for coming in for the stream.
So they made it.
High above the clouds, and with fear in my eyes. Used to fly in the sky, now I'm down on the rise. Switched gears, changed sides, found a new rhythm to ride. An aerospace pilot, ground shaking, that guy now fly. With my